Hello, Neil.
Hello.
Just trying to get everything sorted out before I get comfy. Poking this air conditioning thing through the window. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Hey.
Yeah, just going to do a few laps, I reckon.
Are you in the team practice session or?
No, I just made a solo session off of the official practice.
Right. Okay. Cool. In which case, I think that's everything done now. I've got a drink. I've got a shitload of snacks. I couldn't buy my normal marshmallows because apparently Sainsbury's have stopped selling them.
And it's the worst news ever.
I know, right? Absolute disgrace. I'll be writing them a sort of poorly written, angry letter.
It's the only reasonable response, isn't it, really?
Especially if we don't win, I'll just blame it straight on them.
That's it, yeah, that'll do it. Would have been a walk in the park, but now I think it might be quite challenging. I just also like to register my disappointment at not receiving my wheelbase in time for this race. I did have a backup plan to set up a little button box and my sequential shifter. Obviously the full wheel wouldn't have been ready, but I do have a wheel and a quick release, so I wasn't just going to set it up. But yeah, we'll add that for the list of reasons why we don't win.
I personally would probably err on the side of not using it, even if it had arrived anyway. Like I know it's more fun, right? But
if it got here this morning, then probably not. But I mean, based on the things they were saying, like
should have been here like a week ago.
Yeah, like a week ago. So I would have had time for like practice and stuff.
Yeah.
A little disappointed because the Brooksy were quite communicative initially, especially when I first inquired, but they've since updated their website a little bit for other people, but I've had absolute silence from them.
Right. Well, hopefully it doesn't take forever to arrive, but I'm sure it will probably arrive before the Pukanori wheel does.
This package, Black Lord's Rifle, I love.
Right.
Hello.
Oh, hello there, Marcus.
How are you both?
Do I want to do that? I don't know.
Do that, thank you, sir. Yourself?
Yeah, all good, thank you. All fine.
I'm gonna grab my headset from my work laptop and use that for at least for a little while anyway. You excited, Marcus? Feeling ready?
Yeah, looking forward to it. It's yeah, it's interesting. I watched the start of the 7 a.m. one.
Right.
And yeah, it's interesting. I mean, it's obviously quite a small split, so it's a little bit deceiving with iRatings and stuff. But feeling quite positive. I think we'd have based on all of any of our best laps, we'd have been at very worst P2 in top split. Qualifying.
I mean, I qualified P2 in top split.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Well, this was top split for 7 AM. Yeah.
yeah, but I mean, in yesterday's one, I was in top split.
Yeah, I did see. Yeah.
That, I don't know, did not spark me with confidence, to be honest. Because while obviously it's great that we qualified, that I qualified well, right? I kind of didn't like the idea of the fact that there were so few registrations that there were only 2 splits with TCRs in.
Yeah. It's the same with the 7 AM. I'm sure midday will be different. Not midday, 1, sorry. Hopefully, anyway.
I'm going to put these headphones. Do I just put them over here? I think I'll just put them. Right. Everything? I think that's everything. Trading paints seems to sort of be working, sort of not working.
I'm just loading into the race session on the monitor. I've done practice this morning. I think I've done enough driving for the time being.
Well, that is good to hear. Dan M. Anybody know who that is? Wait, is that Daniel Martin?
Could be.
Surely not.
What's this?
I don't even know if I can hear you right now. Hello? That's a no. That is a no. Oh, of course. I'm stupid.
Quick, Neil. Now's the time.
I am. Hello.
Harry Box is stupid. Oh,
Oh wait, no, he's back.
Stupidly intelligent.
Yes.
Well saved. Well saved.
Well
Saved it.
No idea. How are you both feeling anyway about it? Sorry, I was just eating the end of a sandwich. Apologies.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Phrase, by the way. I'm eating the end of a sandwich.
Well, it was like I didn't know how to describe it. I was finishing off the sandwich. Put what I probably should have said.
Yeah, I think that's definitely the correct phrase. If you're eating the end of a sandwich, like my guess is that like the sandwich is still basically whole, right?
Yeah,
and you're just eating the end of it, right? And then you were going to give the rest of it to your partner or something. I don't know.
Toss it out
Yeah.
the window.
Yeah. Well, all of these are options. Great. How's trading things work for me? That's an exciting cut track you've made there, Harry.
Wait, no slowdown.
Have you? No, really? I expect if you got to the end of the lap, you'd probably be like immediately disqualified or something.
Yeah, probably.
So yeah, trading paints isn't working for me at the moment. Everyone is. Yeah, no, we haven't got a livery according to my trading paints, but I'm sure
The mirrors are quite shiny for me. Is that something that you added, Neil?
Yeah. Well, something and individual colours on the mirror, can we?
Oh shit! I should already have thought more before I did that.
Unless there's a pit stop option for like change mirror colour.
Oh, Jesus, Harry! Christ.
I don't think that was my fault. He saw me there, right? I didn't poke out any further. I don't think.
No, sure.
Did I?
Well, no, you were fine. You were fine.
That's like where it spawns you, basically. I only turned right. I didn't turn left.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's all good. I think it's because I was looking in rear chase at the time, and as you started pulling out, there were just 2 GT3s.
There was, I think it was a Beamer GT4 and a
Was
Beamer
it?
GT3.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
Let's get that audio volume kicked up a notch.
I am liking the number boards. I really do like the number boards.
Again with the fucking third gear.
Yeah, get on the outlap, man. Come on.
Thank you very much.
Right. How long have I got for the race? I've got 20 minutes. It's all good.
Just really have to hope that nobody else has taken number 220 for the
Yeah.
number board on the bonnet.
Yeah, that would be a problem.
It'll be fine.
I mean, it wouldn't be, because whatever number we are, I could just change it and re-upload.
Oh, I like that.
That was my initial thought. If hopefully it won't come to that. Harry taught me how to find the team paint shop, which I didn't know was a thing.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing either.
Which is the only place where the place where you change the preferred number option.
So you have to go into presumably my teams.
Yeah, and then you have to click the secret button to reveal the extra option. It's so silly.
Oh, team paint shop. Ah, the secret button. That is exciting.
Oh, I have a question for you guys. How many of you have done a 10-lap stint on this setup?
Yeah, I think I did.
I think I might have done 8. And then did something stupid. But, yeah, it's fine.
I did a full stint the other day, but I don't remember if it was on this one or the previous one.
I think it was on the previous one.
Yeah, I did a 10 on the previous one, and I'm pretty sure I got to 8 on this one. With that session that you joined, when you said you weren't going to join, but you did end up joining. I think I got to 8 laps, the end of lap 8 on these tires. on that setup, sorry.
Yeah, so my thought process there is it's quite spicy on the fuel if you want to get 10 laps out of it.
Yeah, I think we're just going to have to be quite mindful and just do as much fuel saving, because I think... Am I right in thinking if we can all do 10 laps, it'll definitely save us at least 2 stops? That's right, isn't it, I think?
Yeah.
Sounds right.
But what we can do is we can do 4 full mode push stints in the race and not lose a stop.
Okay.
So the final stint is 5 or 6 laps long. So if we do a couple of full push,
right?
Yeah, then we'll obviously gain time.
I don't think we're going to be doing that though, are we? Really?
What? A few stints of push? I probably would expect we'll do a couple here and there.
Okay.
I think the first stint, for example, depending on the situation, that could definitely be a full push stint. And I don't mean driving like a maniac, trying to smash times or anything. But I just mean if we're hunting someone down, or we want to
not fuel saving, basically.
Yeah, not fuel saving. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. I see. So a 9-lap stint rather than a 10.
Yes, exactly.
Cool.
Obviously, our pit stop will then be shorter because we'll have used less. We'll have more fuel in the tank when we go to pit.
Though I guess if the stop at the end is only going to be for 5 or 6 laps of fuel, we'll have to think about tyres. It might just be a change fronts for the last stop then, if it's going to be... obviously we're talking in an ideal world here, aren't we? But
just changing fronts is fine at any time anyway, so just err on the side of caution. It really doesn't make a great deal of difference.
Yeah.
We'll know whether we... because what I was saying is, basically, if we can make that final stint a 10-lapper or a 9-lapper, then that's good. So then we won't need to only change the fronts. We should be able to change all 4.
So, right, okay, right, I see. So, I'm sorry, I'm struggling to get my head around this. So if we were to do, of course, right. So if everything in the race were to go exactly according to plan, which realistically it's not, but if everything was to go to plan and everything was to be optimal, we could do with we could have 4 9 lap stints instead of 10 lap stints, and then that would mean that the last stint would be basically a 9 or a 10 lap stint at the end. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry, Harry, I'm with you now. Apologies.
And as a sort of an idea, well, depending on how the race is going, we'll have to see. But basically, I think we should bank one non-fuel saving 9-lap stint for the final stint.
Yeah, I think that's sensible, just in case we're having to push at the end to chase a position down or something. Yeah, that sounds sensible. Well, I think it would make sense to bank, certainly one. I think if we can save as many as... I think basically if we can save as much fuel as possible, I think that's probably sensible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cool.
If
we'll
really comes to the wire, I did do 9.2 litres in a lap yesterday. I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah.
It was still only a 908.
Yeah, cool. I'm trying to get see if I can get my history of that stint that I did, the 8 lapper, because I'd brought it down quite comfortably and was reasonably, I think about the same on that sort of pace. I can't remember exactly what it was. Would have been Whisk 24 practice, was it?
I think it was that one, yeah.
So I did. No, that wasn't the full length stint, but that was a 6-lap stint. But I did. Lap 2 was 9.6 litres, lap 3 9.7, lap 4 9.8, and they were a 910, a 909, and a 906. So it's definitely doable.
I can do 906s, 907s while fuel saving quite easily.
Yeah. To be honest with you, personally, I think that's probably the strategy to go for, especially early in the race. If we can get away with doing that and doing those sort of lap times and having 10 laps of fuel, I reckon that's the way. But obviously, traffic depending on stuff.
Yeah, I mean, the first stint I think is the one where you probably want to go all out, but you'll end up fuel saving naturally anyway off of tow and stuff. So
exactly, unless we're nowhere near other traffic, then there's going to be some fuel saving anyway. So I'll just play it by ear, I suppose.
Did you see my little accident at Bravery?
I saw the little moment. Yeah, it was quite it was exciting. I was watching it in rear chase, so I wasn't quite sure where you were going to be ending up, but it was well saved. I'm gonna get this TV mixed camera out. Let's go.
I did put the file in. I don't know if that's what you're referring to.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's amazing. Jesus, 767 teams, 1,500 drivers registered.
That's much better.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Right, so L. Neal's team is Sunshine Autos.
Ah, okay. Sunshine Autos best is a 910.4. Delta 5 Racing did a 905.9. Who's
I'm
that?
about to beat
Vasco
that.
de Silva.
I think.
Oh, yeah, Al Neal's done a 910.4. Team Torsten Frank.
961.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see where we are as far as the splits. I reckon with our averages, we'll be in one of the top TCR splits if we're. I wouldn't be surprised anyway.
Yeah, I think so as well. I think we'll probably be in second split. 904.9.
Nice. Nice.
Well, that's not quite what I was going for. It was quick though. It was quick.
Did he get on the inside wall?
Yeah, I got a 0x contact.
Yeah, I no, I saw the 0x. I just wasn't sure where you got it because I made the mistake of looking down.
Oh, this lap doesn't count now. Gotta make sure I don't do that in qualifying for the actual race.
Yeah, that was sad.
I mean, a 9:04.9 on my first lap. I'll take that.
Yeah, going to track temp is 31 degrees. Yeah, I think that's pretty good going. Neil, I had forgotten that you had done the deliveries for Josh Garner.
Yeah.
Every time I watch any of his, because his videos quite regularly now pop over into my YouTube recommended because I tend to watch them. And every time I genuinely look and think, oh, that's a really cool livery, completely forgetting that you did them. Yeah, they're really
since he came back to touring cars, like his YouTube videos never did particularly well until he started doing track guides in the Audi.
Yeah, the track guides look
and he's actually picked up a lot of pace since he started his Get Good series. So he's my Audi pace is always on the front of his YouTube videos now.
That's cool. Yeah, it's really cool. I remember you saying about it. Well, presumably about this sort of time last year, and watched a couple of his sort of videos, and he's sort of pace-wise has come on a lot. I think I remember him being broadly the same as. I feel like we've all kind of, I feel like I've kind of tracked with him as far as increasing pace because he's.
I think you're a lot quicker than he is, but he's a lot quicker than he was. Because he used to be like, he obviously did a lot of racing in not a great amount of time because he would be like streaming and doing like 12 races a day or something. Well, not that many, but a lot. So he did pick up quite quickly. I was telling Harry last night, Josh now works for iRacing as well.
Does he really? Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, he's like on the incident review team, I think.
Oh, that's really cool. I did not know that. Good for him. That's an awesome job.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure it's thankless at times, but that's very cool. Nice.
Or all the time, but
yes, yeah.
I mean, you can't really thank him because you don't officially get notified of what the protest was, really, do you? So you can't really be like, oh, thanks, Nim, for that.
Yeah, exactly. And even when I had, I've only ever had one protest email, and it was on that. I don't know if you guys remember that PCC race, and I ended up in a different split. I was in P3, and no, sorry, I think I qualified P4, and I just wasn't paying attention. I think I was still on the single monitor. And when P2 set off for the rolling start, he just set off way ahead of P1, and I just wasn't paying attention, just following him. So basically massively jumped the start and got a bit of telling off. But even then, it's just like you get a thing that it's just, iRacing support or whatever. And I don't know. Yeah, I had the same. And it's even the same, they don't give you a name. When I sent that groveling one saying, please, can I have my refund because I bought the wrong NASCAR. And like I sent one back once they came back and said, just this once because, one time thing. And I sent an email back saying, thank you so much, have a great day and all that sort of stuff. And you still don't get a name then. So it's like,
I think that's probably like very intentional, right?
Oh, 100%. Yeah. I'm not being, it's fine, obviously. It's like,
Because I can definitely imagine, what people are like, right?
Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
What is the official session doing? Is it still practice or?
We are still in practice. There is 10 minutes to go. And then there's warm-up anyway, isn't there? Isn't there something like a
20-minute warm-up and then 25-minute quali?
I'll keep doing this then.
I really like where you've put the Creventic logos. It wasn't quite so clear to me on the like the paint, flat paint.
Yeah.
But that looks really nice actually.
Yeah, I meant to say I saw it straight away when I was in rear chase and just sort of like panning around the car. But yeah, it's nice and subtle. But yeah, there and yeah, the little cuts, a nice touch. I like it. I meant to ask actually, Neil. I didn't see your link to Josh's stream last night, but I tuned in this morning when he's obviously not in the car. Are they doing it in the Audi, or because he was spectating like a
Merc,
Mercedes GT3?
No, yeah, they're in the Mercedes.
Oh, they're doing GT3, right? Gotcha.
I think they used the Audi last year, if I remember rightly.
That does ring a bell. Yeah.
Can you even drive
That's
the Audi
cool.
this year? I thought it was just Beamer and Beamer Pork and Merc.
Oh,
I
no,
meant
the TCR.
TCR. Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
sorry, the TC. Ah,
Because he does a load of TCR videos. Yeah, I kind of imagined that was the case, but because he was sort of spectating, but I wondered maybe if something had happened or there was like someone in chat was on was driving that car or something. I wasn't sure. That makes sense. Have we all watched Quali, or am I going to have to keep quiet?
Yes, I did watch the highlights.
I have
Nice.
not watched it,
Nice.
but you are welcome to spoil it. I do not
Ah.
mind.
Oh, I'm not going to go crazy on big spoilers, but I love that at two various points, Sergio Perez was separated by the next car by 1,000th of a second.
Nice.
They didn't actually mention that in the highlights. That's pretty funny.
It was great. At one point, he was 1,000th quicker than Verstappen, and then he was 1,000th slower than Leclerc. That's hilarious.
What were the results? Like,
Leclerc pole, then Verstappen, then Checo.
Mhm.
Lando P4, Hamilton fifth. Who was sixth?
Russell, wasn't it?
Russell. Oh yeah, they were 5 and
Russell
6.
in
weren't they? Yeah.
sixth. Damn. Okay, that's a
Yeah.
good result. Good turnout.
Sainz was like 9th because it got a bit confusing because Ted Kravitz suggested that Leclerc was in the pits suffering when he was doing a purple sector 1, which is very confusing. So I think he might have meant Sainz.
Fair.
So yeah, he was like P9, and then Alonso, frustratingly, had a purple sector 2, green sector 1, purple sector 2, and then the car got stuck in 4th gear at turn 11 or 13, and he crashed.
Yeah, it was Martin Brundle was like, Alonso's hustling.
Yeah, and then immediately crashed. It's like the biggest curse of the commentator example I've seen in years. It's unbelievable. Oh, it's sad. Yeah, because he was like roaming around sort of second, third row of the grid in like Q1 and 2. So he could have probably been. Well, we don't know, but yeah, it was good. It's entertaining. It's nice being back at an actual racetrack. Well, I know Bahrain is, but yeah.
Oh, Delta V just set in a 9:02.9. I think my second lap I probably could have done something fairly similar to that.
The Delta 5 in the car. They're
in a different.
Oh, they're in a different group, are they? I see.
Let's go on a hunt to see who we can see. I feel like Low Grip Racing Team is some team that I recognise.
Yeah, I don't. United Sim Sport have definitely come up before. Team Racing
Ignium.
Purple, they definitely have. Ignium Spark. Hakon Grebstadt, I recognise that name actually.
Yeah. Effect Esports are back, Neil. Matt and Paul.
Hey.
I wonder if they're going to fucking bin it twice. That was funny.
Nice.
I mean, the only one we really need to look for is fast Apple Flap, surely.
Oh, God, yeah.
Always. Oh, Huge Ass have got a GT4 team in our practice session. Good
Actually,
Huge Ass.
wait, hang on. I can find out one of the. I think it was Jasper Zimmel, right? Jasper Zimmel?
That sounds
Zinnel.
right.
Right. Do you reckon he's
Yeah,
been
that's it.
practicing?
While you're searching for that, in the 7 a.m. race that I was the top 7 a.m. top split race, Sam Soyd. It was the same team name as the TCR class in Creventic. Sam Soyd. Oh God, it's like a really obscure name. It's like a really obscure Anyway, they were in a GT4 class. Didn't recognise the same names. So.
Well, if I had to take a guess, I'd say that they're not doing it this year. And if they are, they're not very quick.
Well, never mind. We'll have to get accused of taking someone else out.
So they don't own the Velociraptor. And in the Audi, their fastest time is a 9:11.8. And in a race, that was 9:17.4.
Okay.
So
We'll see.
we will see, but my expectation is probably not.
Yeah. That is quite a lap by Delta 5 on 31 degree track temp. That's pretty impressive. Oh, Chassonnet Vincent. I definitely recognise that name.
I did a 9:03.5, was it? Was it a 9:03.3 yesterday, Neil? After I lost half a tenth in the final two corners.
I think it was the 3-3.
Yeah. So I've got the power to beat it, Marcus. All right, okay.
Oh, hi.
I can do it, Marcus. Just have some faith.
I'm sorry. I will have faith. My optimal is now down to a 902.2. So without your fancy draft as well. Yeah. Because isn't yours in the 901s? So disgusting now.
What, my one?
Isn't your optimal in the 901s now, you were saying?
901? God, that's an insult, Marcus.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I'll have you know my optimal is a 90.5.
Oh, well, my apologies.
Apology accepted.
That's very generous. Oh, God.
All right,
it's going to be
1 minute.
1:25, isn't it? 1 minute. Right. 849 teams.
What? Huh. Oh. Try not to do that again. Get out of the rig. Gotta make sure the camera's set up, the external camera, obviously.
Right.
Sessions should be going live shortly.
Yeah, so my PC says it's 1 o'clock. Oh,
Yeah, it
so
is.
iRacing.
It did take about 30-40 seconds before I could join the session
Oh,
yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely will. Yeah.
Once you start to see the stream of people disconnecting, that's when you know it's almost time.
Yeah.
Like, right now.
Yeah.
Come on. I always get really, really nervous.
There we are. Lined up.
Okay, cool.
Qualifying starts in 17 minutes.
Yeah, I always get so nervous when like everybody starts disconnecting and like the button isn't there for you yet. I'm like, oh fuck, did I register the team correctly?
It's yeah. So,
I think the stream setup looks a little bit too professional now. I think I need to butcher it a bit more.
I'll be having that. Right, come on, load in. I want to see who we're with.
Yeah, me too, actually. That's the most exciting part. The race is kind of boring. It's just about seeing who we're racing
exactly.
against.
This is what we all
The real race is who can get into the game fastest.
For Daytona, it was nobody. That was so sad. Well, I mean, for quite a long time, but eventually.
I was about to ask what happened at Daytona. I couldn't remember, and then I remembered.
Oh yeah. What's that? You want to join your race session?
No, I meant like what happened to us as a team. Like,
I'd
totally forgotten there for a brief moment. Can I go back to that
No,
moment?
nothing happened.
On what race?
Nothing happened. It was all fine.
I want to go back to that moment. I pressed the race button on the sim rig about half a minute later, and it's overtaken my desk PC.
Oh damn!
It's at 77, and my desk is at 57.
Yeah,
So I told you this was the real race.
I've been stuck at 90 for, I don't know, 30 seconds.
Mine always freezes at 90, and then it, like does the whole 10% and loads you in like instantly.
Yeah.
Oh wait, 91, 92. Of course, that happened right after I said that. It's just typical, that, isn't it? Really.
Okay. Samsoid Kanan Esports. David PJ Sampson.
No, you're kidding me. No,
Oh.
not again, not again, not again. Oh, fuck. No. You're joking,
That's
right?
really funny. No, not even slightly.
Oh,
Not
fuck, is this
even
top
slightly,
split?
my man. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, there's so few TCR entries, isn't there? I think it's probably inevitable.
Wait, no.
Oh, is
It's
it second,
not top
is it?
split. It's second split because what's the face is El Neil's team isn't in our split.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because he's like 3.9.
3.9.
Obviously, as much as that. And we have got number 220.
Yay!
Yay!
I don't recognise
Nice.
any of these teams. I reckon, like, Top of the Pops, I feel like we've raced with something with a similar name,
Yeah.
but not that one.
We might have to race against Top of the Pops too.
I'm going to be really scared every time David Sampson comes around.
Oh, fucking hell. Just bin him. Like, do him dirty, honestly.
Get it over and done with straight away.
Yeah.
David, how do you like this?
Oh, wait! Effect Esports Porsche Cup.
Oh, we got cup cars. Yes. Nice.
Right, how many teams are in?
A good number. 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
12.
4.
12. Nice. That's
Yeah,
better than
great.
yesterday. Is that an even spread? There's definitely more
That's a pretty even
GT3s.
spread to me.
The most GT3s, and then is GT3s and GT4s the same number? Yeah.
There's 15 GT3s,
2 less cup cars,
15 GT4s,
and like 4 less.
13. That's pretty even.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't recognise any of ours. Drop Bear Motorsport rings a bell.
Vulcan Sim Racing. Oh, El Plan!
Our plan.
They were in my race yesterday. Theirs
Ah.
clearly went really well. I saw Bram as like one of their first drivers then, and I was like, oh no. But it's Bram Aranda, not Bram Dubois.
Do I recognise any of these drivers? Don't think I recognise any of them.
At least we're not with
Oh,
Tony
Jeremy
Kanaan.
Ogard actually in Top of the Pops, I recognise him. And John Bailiff.
John
What's that?
Bailiff. That's a familiar sounding name. Alright, well. Oh, .exe esports, that's a team that I recognise as well.
Yeah, they were in a cup car, weren't they?
Yeah.
Sorry, I just came back and put my headphones on. Apologies if you'd already said that.
Right, I'm going to download iTelemetry. Because I don't have it installed in the sim rig.
nationals? I don't think I do. Wow, there's a team of Drop Bear Motorsport, a team of Aussies and Kiwis, which is exciting. Look at those pigs.
There we go. It's actually working this
A
time.
couple of teams of 3 by the look of it as well. A 4, a 5, another 4. I did see there's a couple of GT3s who were teams of 2, which is just bold.
I expect that. Fuck. They might not do so well in the later part of the race, I would say. Because if it's a team of 2, I suspect that they'll probably... Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe one of them could sleep and the other one do like a 6-hour stint or something ridiculous. Not impossible. I wouldn't want
So
to.
3D Rap Squadra Corsa are a team of 2. Oh wow. Friend Motorsport number 99, 911 Cup car. Their drivers are Michael Day 4, Michael Day 11.
I wonder if that's the same person.
But one of them is international and one of them is Georgia.
Oh. That would be so weird. Like, if you ended up joining a team with yourself, basically.
Also 11. I think 11 might be one of the highest numbers I've seen now.
11, what?
The number after the name, Michael.
Oh, I think I've seen
Day
14 on something ridiculous like
right.
like James Smith or something.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool.
Oh, right, okay. I have a weird request. Okay. Because of how many times I have done the incident that I did yesterday in my meme practice race, right? If you think I am getting too close to that line, do not hesitate to tell me.
Oh, no.
Like, don't tell me to like calm down, because it's not that I'm not calm. It's like I probably just don't realise just how close I'm getting.
Yeah.
Because while it is possible for me to save it, I'd really rather not take the risk.
Yeah, is it worth just making a blanket attempt to just avoid that curb, just in case you come too close?
Well, see, the thing is, I don't actually realise that I'm going on it. Like, I'm not actively thinking that I'm going on it, right?
Yeah, it's just, yeah. It's like with me and yeah, but the incident at Pouon in Spa that I somehow didn't have, but then Neil did. But like, yeah, it was just going onto that curb, not really even thinking about it as a thing. Yeah, cool. Remember Harry Stanton being like, "Oh, why do you're running a risk there?" And I was like, "Oh, it's fine. I've not had an incident at all." And then that was sad.
So the thing is, I've like had very, very few incidents on that curb, right? But on that curb going up the hill here, I have had many.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I've had a couple. It's a bit of an excitement.
Car on.
What car number is Samsoid?
Clear on the right.
Which one do I need to
it's
avoid like the plague?
I don't think you need to avoid them like the plague. They're number 7. They're fundamentally fine. I think it was just because I was being an idiot.
Well, it was the reaction that he had after it happened that I disliked the most.
Oh yeah, I mean it's fine. I get it. I've been annoyed when I've had a car do something similar. So there's no hard feelings from my point of view. So, but yeah,
Well,
no,
there's
I don't
hard
really-
feelings from my point of view.
Yeah, I mean I still haven't actually watched it, and I'm not planning on going back and watching
No.
it.
It was just like basically what he just like sat and complained that he had people of our iRacing at the time in their race, and like I don't know, because we've said it before, right? But it's kind of different because he basically was just trying to like put people like us as a team down, basically.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's how I interpreted it, at least, anyway.
Yeah, no, I mean, fair enough. I mean, yeah, it's. I've not spent that many races being the fastest class. I can imagine if you're like his sort of level, and there's some numpty in an Audi who doesn't seem to know where they're going, or isn't like being clear. It is quite frustrating. So it's fine. It's heat at the moment, isn't it?
I'm just jumping out of the VR.
Okie dokie.
Yep.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
So I'm imagining that all of the GT3s are going to be basically BMWs. Oh no, it's a Porsche. There's two Porsches. Oh, Sam Soder in a Porsche.
The Beamer still has the bottoming out issue at the jump.
3, 4. Yeah, 5 Porsches. The rest are BMWs. No AMGs.
No AMGs at all. Wow.
Oh, hang on. There's a couple of higher numbered ones, but I don't think there is. That's another Porsche. No, literally. Oh, hang on. Unless Team Race for their car. No, they're a BMW as well. So no, absolutely zero.
That really is quite disappointing.
But it's you know it's the bop hasn't been kind to it. It's just.
Well, I don't know. I thought with the bottoming out issue, I thought that other cars would be higher up on the list.
But I think from my understanding of the bottoming out, if you just give it a bit of extra ride height, it's okay, isn't it?
Yeah, but people aren't doing that. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's them. I mean, if you like, I just don't get that at all. Like, if you're driving a car that is really, really stable and quite quick, as the BMW is, but then there's one issue that it's bottoming out, and you can fix said issue by just increasing the ride height by like 2 clicks, and you don't do it, then like that is on their stupidity rather than the car, I think.
Say that this is my first lap. That was really smooth through there.
Oh, look nice. Okay.
Oh, I am registered as a driver.
Whee!
Hello. Welcome.
Recognised.
Oh, James Ewens, who's just connected. I recognise that name.
I come across Bram Aranda all the time.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm not sure I recognise that name. In what class? In
I mean, I'm not sure why, but I mean, I think I'm drawn to seeing that name because Bram.
Yeah, that's why I did that earlier as well.
But it's always him. It's always Bram. Oh no! Oh, it's Aranda.
Yeah, it's quite
Not-
a eye-catching name, isn't it?
Not that it would be a problem if it was
No.
Bram Bois, but it's just like, you just are familiar with the certain selection of names, and then for some reason, it always turns out to be that guy.
Ah.
No, I don't think I recognised anyone apart from that PJ guy.
There's a guy who, I don't know whether you recognise him, Neil, but he's definitely been around in some touring car or like maybe IMPC races. I can't remember what team he was. Like Chaussenet Vincent, I recognise. God, what's the team? I don't know if I'm pronouncing his name.
I don't even see him on the list.
I can't find him there either. Where's he gone? Am I looking in the wrong class?
Exciting that we've got 3 people called Sasha.
Well, that is exciting.
Sasha Lemmy. Sasha, I'm not. No, I shouldn't have tried to pronounce these names. And Sasha Schneider.
Uh-huh.
There's 2 Harrys. Well, 3 Harrys actually. We've got Harry Pipes, Harry Stanton, and Harry Fox.
Daniel White for our FRS Lime. I'm pretty sure Daniel White is that guy who I had a coming together with in a TCC race at Interlagos. I'm pretty sure that was him.
Oh, okay.
Sure. It was just one of those irritating 50-50s, but I then proceeded to let him by and then had a nice scrap with him for like 3 or 4 laps, which was good fun.
I think I remember that.
was him.
We got a good
pretty
luck
sure-
from Daniel Martin, by the way, Marcus.
Oh, what? Sorry.
We got a good luck and well
Ah.
done from Daniel Martin from.
Nice guy. Is he doing it?
I don't know. No, he just put a message in the YouTube chat.
Ah, nice. Poor guy. He should be doing it. He's greedy.
Fucking rappers.
John Bailiff, I think, in Top of the Pops. I'm pretty sure I reckon, and Jeremy Agard, I think.
Do you
I recognise
recognise Paul Boosby and Matt Cox?
Oh, are they in GT3s? Are they?
Yeah. No, sorry, they're in a cup car.
Oh, they come cars.
Were they in your race yesterday, Harry?
They were in my race yesterday.
Ah,
I
cool.
recognise Busby.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
No,
2
found it.
that. Well, Matt is the one that didn't save it. No,
Yeah.
basically threw the car into the wall.
Oh, damn.
Like, he needed maybe 10, 20 degrees of steering to save the car,
Oh, that's sad.
and he put in 140.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Yes, unfortunate is definitely the word that I would use.
Yeah, I'm gonna be kind. Yeah, I know Paul Busby. Yeah, I thought Paul Busby just did GT3s generally. I might be confusing him with someone else from iRacing. Like,
I also thought the same, but
but I mean, GT3s are, the Cup car's not like a million miles away anyway. So,
yeah.
You have about 2
yeah,
laps
speaking of
of fuel left.
Cup cars, how are you liking Ernesto behind you? That looks fun.
It's not the most fun I've ever had.
Fuel left. Left
Yeah.
side.
Oh god, little lift.
Clear on the left.
Yeah. Good shot.
Getting stuck in that grass on the right hand side is just a death trap.
Yeah.
You just can't
Okay.
get out. Whoa. Oh, fuck's sake. I was enjoying that!
Oh, it's Collie. Damn.
Right,
Let's
let's get this shit done. I need to be more careful than I was yesterday about trying to get the tyres warm before the start. 'Cause I
Yeah.
nearly got disqualified from my qualifying yesterday.
Oh god, yeah. Well, I think it's got 2 laps, haven't we? So, yeah, I will. I'll leave you to it. I'm just gonna nip to the loo. I'll be back in a sec.
Green flag, green flag.
Let's just not do that again.
I missed that. What happened?
I'm pretty sure I was fine, but I wanted to make sure the car was optimal performance. I tried to take a really quick line
That
through.
yellow black flag is for out.
Fuck
You
off.
need to get close to racing speed and get serious. here.
Yeah, I tried to go
Otherwise,
really
they're gonna
quickly
pull
through
us
the
out of
final
your line.
2 corners, and like just clip the wall because I put the foot power down a little bit too early.
How do I install these track cameras?
If you go into Harry, do you want me to
Green,
deafen
green.
you so you don't have to listen to?
Oh, I'm all good.
talk
I'm all
about
good.
it?
I'm all good.
Okay. If you go into the camera sort of, what is it? Control F12 and then go config. No, it's not config.
Group.
How did I do it?
It's group.
Oh, I hang on. That's what
Oh, in group at the bottom, and then you can go
Okay.
load track. And yeah.
There we go. Okay, got it. Thanks.
Okay.
First lap isn't really the one I actually care about, to be honest.
Well, good to have anchor, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. GP loop on the first lap, I always lose like about a second.
Yeah, tyres are cold on there. It's always awkward.
It's messy. How close to the grass was I then?
Reasonably.
Yeah.
I felt that. Like, I almost felt it going.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. You've got about 2 laps of fuel. You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, alright, shut up.
You've got about
Shut
2
up!
laps of fuel left.
Fuck off! That's
You
so
alright there, Harry?
distracting. I think I just got told 5 times that I've got 2 laps of fuel left. I get it, okay? Get it. Leave me alone. Okay. Yeah, not being that. That's not going to happen. Well, he's not on this lap anyway.
One more lap.
That's a pretty strong lap, anyway.
Yeah, really nice.
I'd be totally happy if that was your lap.
Absolutely.
I'm going to go grab some food. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, yes, that was so good. Holy shit, Marcus. This is looking good.
Sorry, Harry. I was I was just talking to Sophie. Say again.
I'm just saying this looks really good.
Nice. Yeah, I've been keeping a really nice job.
This may be the dream of the 901.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was going to say, every time I've looked over, it's looking really clean.
Ah!
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
How's the split looking there?
1.2 seconds faster than last lap. I lost half a second in the carousel.
Yeah, that's a shame. That nice, really nice job. Wow.
I'm not beating that. I'm not beating that.
Damn.
fucking crackhead in the P1
That's
car.
insane.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Nice
Chicken
job,
flag,
mate.
chicken
Very
flag.
nice job.
Cool.
Nice.
Very good.
Yeah, sweet lap. That's a yeah. I suppose in a way, the fact that you lost half a second in the carousel, they were still going to beat us on that if you got it nailed. So that's at least a bit of something to take solace from, maybe, that we didn't just. But no, nice job.
What you've just said to me, Marcus, is that even if I didn't make the mistake, I was still shitter than them.
Well, I'm glad you picked up on the subtext. 'Cause that was exactly what I was reading. No, really nice lap, mate. Really good.
I think I could have done it. I think I could.
Yeah, I
have
think if
beat
you had
them
the
in time.
perfect lap, yeah, it's within reach. But I mean, that is a hell of a lap. 9016, Jesus.
I think I needed to. If I wanted to beat that, I needed to do more quali practice, like doing exactly what I just did, just over and over and over and over and over again.
Yeah.
And I don't think that was worth it, considering it's a 24-hour race.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't
Still.
know. I mean, there's something to be said for getting into P1 early on and then just maintaining it. I think that's happened to us recently.
Yes.
Oh
It does ring a
no!
bell.
We've been pipped. We're P3.
Oh, a drop there. No. Well,
I feel like that's a team name that I recognise, actually.
it is, and me as well.
Fucking hell, they're Aussie team,
Well-
so that's going to be fun.
Well, see the guys in front of us are quick, so nice bit of toe to sit in. Hopefully, there's
Yeah, that'd be good. Oh, man. If I didn't fuck up the carousel. Aye. I don't know if you saw what I did.
I did, yeah. You fell out a bit early, didn't you? Yeah, it's a shame. But I do it all the time. You know, you get a bit excited, and because I think I was saying, I'm not sure whether it was to you or who it was. I was saying, you know, I always get off the throttle because I think I'm going to fall out when actually I could get on it in full, and it's doing the exact opposite of that. What happens,
Yeah.
isn't it? Where you think you're safe, and then sadly, yeah, that's a shame. But
It's good
Yeah,
enough.
still a hell of a lot.
I'll take P3. Like, this is a big race, and we're in second
Yeah.
split. Like,
and P3 is not a bad place to be starting as well. To be honest, is it? You know, got that same line as behind the leader.
I beat a 5.2k guy, so that's a good takeaway.
Nice. You got the setup sorted, Harry? Or do you want me to? Or are you
I
okay?
think I've already done it. I have already done it.
Cool.
Yeah.
It just says setup from Harry Foot, so I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
But yeah. It's the stolen one, yeah?
Yes. Don't say that on
Cool.
stream, Marcus.
Stolen legally.
We
and
found it.
illegally.
It was just it was lying around outside of that warehouse.
Finders keepers, right, guys?
Yeah. That setup. The setup shop, that's what they always talk about. It was just hanging out outside there. And,
Do we know how many Audi TCRs there are, if any?
Not many. Oh wait, no. It's so Parabit, TLDR, Forza, Top of the Pops, and Racing Forces yellow, and also Octopus Team Racing blue. Octopus Racing Team blue. Sorry.
Karim Marin says to us, "I'm seeing double."
I wonder if it's because I've got Harry Fox and Harry Fox 2 in the.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, once the actual race session starts, they will realise that Harry Fox 2 is not registered as a driver.
Mm-hmm. I really wish there was an easier way to see who was in what team.
That would be nice.
Oh, I found it first go. For FRS Lime has Karen Marin. I'm going to reply to him that you should have gone to Specsavers.
Oh, I was going to get a drink before the race started. Well, that's that out the fucking window. Question is, do I eat a donut? Or a can of chocolate?
Well, it is the that famous meal that all racing drivers eat before a long race. It's ideal. Peak performance.
Right, I've got a minute and 5 seconds to eat this cinnamon roll.
Nice. Okay, so Darius. Yeah, so Darius was the guy who put on pole. He's in the car. Aiden, I'm sure, was as well, but just double check. Yeah. Oh, there are a few 90s.
I think it's a 50-50 split.
Yeah, looks like it.
1 lap to green. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed right now.
Shall I might watch the back of the GT4, just let you know if there's any drama in front. Probably best.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
Cool.
Catch up 7 car. Catch up 9 car.
Right. Let's go. Good luck, Harry.
Yes, good luck to you, Harry.
Thanks, I'll probably need it.
Stay
Catch up
safe.
7 car.
Don't put your wheel on a bit of grass.
See, Aiden is trying to do something he shouldn't. That's now illegal in FIA. Rule change.
Oh, pulling in
Catch
alongside.
up 11 car. Catch up 47.
Isn't that just for safety
Catch
reasons?
up 99 car. Catch
Yes.
up 200. 14 car. Catch
Of course,
up
there aren't that
100.
many
50
normal
car.
rolling
Catch
starts in
up
F1,
14
but aren't
car.
these
Catch
days.
up 25 car. Catch up 19 car. Catch up 19 car. About to go green. Stay focused. The pace car is off. Be ready.
Yeah, the car beside us has got the proper 24-hour number boards as well as us.
Nice.
They've
Okay.
got fake iRacing ones.
Okay, GT3 leaders are going to go in a sec. They're on the start finish. Yeah, GT3 leaders on the way.
Green, green, green.
I'm going to lose another place here, I think, because of what he just did. Whoa. Careful now, dude. It's a fucking 24-hour race. Why are you getting that close to me?
Car right. Clear.
Cool. Good start. I think he
Nice.
Yeah,
got
nice
scared.
He was right up on the curb, to be honest. I'm not surprised he backed out.
Nice job, Harry. GT4s are still clean in front, but I'll just keep watching them.
I mean, I can see them.
Yeah.
Not like it wasn't a snarky comment at you, Marcus. Sorry.
No, I know, it's fine. I'm like mid-pack just to make sure there's not like some death that I can let you know about.
I think I can even. Is that GT3 I can see there, or is the GT4 leader so far ahead?
I think GT4 leaders a fair way. GT4 leaders just going into Schumacher races. Could be the back of the cup cars.
Get the flag. Where is it? It's just people crossing over this.
Yeah, I think it must be. There's no off tracks that I can see. Or no vehicles off track.
You got a slow car on the
Oh,
right.
slow cup car joining on the right.
Is that a cup car? Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucked that up. Now I've got pressure. Don't fight me here, don't fight me here, don't fight me here, don't fight me here. Yes, thank you.
What's going on with the back marker GT4? What the hell he's doing? He's not being involved with it, and he's just going really slowly.
Okay, so they're going to start to tussle now. Maybe I'll lose them some time, hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah, did a nice job after Hudson back there, getting some space away from him. Yeah, he's got a couple behind him, isn't he? He's got Chris and Tobias nice and close behind Aiden. So, yeah.
Car stop on the left.
Death in front after miss slow cup car
You got a slow car
on the left.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
Really slow into that. I initially thought he was going to let me by, and then didn't. That was a Code Brown moment when he slowed down that much into there.
When he slowed down, yeah, things they're not so good on the brakes, are they?
No.
Well, he's going to have to get past Darius, so maybe he'll inconvenience him. Probably not.
It's inconvenienced him enough, though, I think.
Yeah.
As long as I don't fuck
close
this
a couple
corner
of
up.
dents.
Which I will. Or I won't.
Didn't look like it, yeah.
No.
Okay, I'm just going to keep an eye on in front because we've got slow GT4 being overtaken by cup cars, so I'll just keep an eye and make sure there's no.
Yeah.
Mind them being quite patient by the look of it. Maybe not. Yeah, exactly.
Probably should have changed into 6th gear here, but... Oh. Nah, I think it's fine.
Save some fuel.
Yeah.
Well,
I think
changing to
unless
6th would have
that
saved
really
some
helps.
fuel. I think.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant you did change into 6th.
Nah. That cup card just did a massive favour. Or it could be that Darius isn't particularly strong with this section of the track, maybe.
Well, I was going to say, yeah, he has fallen off a little bit since.
Jesus, yeah, no.
Well, yeah.
It's his second off track.
His second, did you say?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we get 100?
I don't know, actually.
I can actually have a look. Come on, sorry.
Yeah, it's 100 and then every 20.
100, yeah.
If we hit 100, I'll be quite disappointed, to be honest.
Yeah.
Actually, to be fair, if we hit 100, I'll be impressed. Because if we manage to hit 100 and don't die as a result, then...
I'm fairly sure we hit 100 last year, but we did die. There was a couple of deaths.
Did we hit 100 last year?
I don't think we did.
Oh, maybe not.
I could be wrong.
I feel like I might have picked up approximately 100 of myself. Oh, this poor cup car. Tim is being so patient and is basically just sat behind these GT4s for this for half the lap. I guess he must have a bit of front end damage.
Braking in places that people don't normally brake, and it's kind of scaring me. Right, come on.
It's a bit closer than we'd like going on to the...
Do I go for the overtake here, or do you reckon I just sit behind him?
You don't have to. I mean, don't feel like it's
Left side.
the only option.
Keep to the right.
With thermal speed advantage.
Why do they have a BMW livery? M Plower.
Empire.
Whoa. Don't know if it was quick, but it felt quick.
You're in first. Car right. Still there. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
I like it when teams have like a full map of the Nordschleife on the roof of their car, as if like, you know, you get lost, just stick your head out the window and look up.
Well, we can say that we led the race for one lap, if nothing else.
Yeah. Even if iRacing is stingy, it doesn't count that as a lap led. Like
No, it does, I
that
think.
Creventic one.
I think it does.
No, but all those Creventic laps we led, and it didn't show up as laps led at all.
Oh,
Yeah,
of course,
not
right.
only if you're the actual like overall race leader, does it give you a race leading?
Which is really, really stupid. I mean, it's actually quite annoying.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
Because
All
we
those
led.
years I was like super fast in the solstice. I led loads of laps, but it doesn't show up on my statistics.
Also doesn't count as a win either, does it?
No.
Yeah, it does.
Does it count as a
Oh
win?
yes, of course it does. Yeah, it does. It does in the member site, but not in the UI.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because when I looked in results, it just shows up as like finishing 25th or whatever. Which is a bit silly.
Bit weird.
Yeah, Harry, that was nicely dealt with at turn one. Like he was always going to go for it. Managed to not lose too much time seemingly to Aiden as well. So yeah, good job. Nice first lap.
That was the plan.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
if I get him on the straight, I know he's probably quicker than me, right? So I'll give him the position back easily and just try and lose as little time as possible. Bit spicy. Right. Okay, and relax.
Absolutely. To be honest, this probably suits nicely. We can save a bit of fuel and just stay in this tote.
Yep. P4 dropped off the back of Aiden.
Yes, he has.
Yeah, there's a bit of a gap forming up there.
Oh, yellow flag ahead.
Yellow flag. Dead GT4 on the
Well, on the left.
left.
Right. Oh my god.
Sorry, I said left because I assumed he was facing the direction.
Clear on the
Yeah,
right.
me too.
Right side. Clear
Is
on
that
the
the-
right.
Is that the guy who was off the track before?
No, I thought
I
it was
am
blue.
not sure. Yeah, I don't think it was the same guy because I think that was maybe. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go back and see what happened to him. I think he. Oh, he sort of drifted into the grass while he was braking. Very strange. That was well handled. Sorry for the dodgy call out.
That's alright.
Likewise.
In our defence, it looked like he was on
Oh, did you go into like cockpit cam and or like chase?
Say again.
Did you go into like chase or cockpit or something and he was on the left?
Yeah, I'm
side?
in chase
Yeah.
cam for you, so when I went to chase, and it looked like he was sitting on the left, and you guys came around the corner. Yeah, nice one. So yeah, so Chris is definitely fallen off Aiden now, and Andrew behind has gone way
Oh,
off.
wow.
What happened to? Something happened there because
I wonder if the
P5
GT4
doesn't seem
messed up them more.
between Chris and Andrew. It just goes 2, 1, 3, 4, 6 on the black box for me, but maybe P5 had a.
Yeah, I see that as well. Cool.
Oh my goodness. Don't be doing any more of that.
Yeah. Well held. But yes, I echo this.
I couldn't quite see the edge of the track because he was in front of me. Not the best excuse, but I am alive, so.
That's the nice thing.
How terrifying did that look to you guys? Because it felt pretty terrifying to me. Oh, you
It was
break
quite
here,
frightening.
Jesus!
Just a bit of fuel save, yeah, Harry, if we bring a couple of tens back, just maybe if we bring it back a bit. Yeah. If we're not going to get by him anyway, I don't think we are around here.
I remember he was a bit slow in this sector last time. But he might frighten you again with another break.
Yeah, I want a fuel save right now, but I also don't want to get overtaken by Aiden behind.
Yeah.
So I need to be really careful about how I do it.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's going to be a fair way to bring the fuel back. I think we probably might struggle to make it anyway, so it might be best just to ignore that and just try and stay with it.
Oh, okay. I thought I was already on 50. This is not good. This is fine.
That was a nice exit from there. Gained a huge goggling moment.
Yeah. I don't know what your guys' opinion is, but... Oh, don't do this.
Yeah, I think that's a good shout.
I hate how wobbly it gets in there when you brake late. It's like driving around with a bloody pendulum on your back. It's like...
That is a really solid pace.
TCR's just come out of the pits.
Oh,
Oh, who was that? Did they have a crash?
Wolf Motorsport Sim Racing Lupus.
okay.
Do not know what happened to them.
Yeah, so it's very much the front four of us, and then quite a sizable gap to Andrew in P5. So yeah, nice job. Just
Oh, okay. My FPS graph has just opened. know what's coming now. Or not, maybe. I don't know. I thought Aiden would get a run on me there. He was so close to me.
You've still got the draft from Darius, so don't worry about it.
That's what we thinking, 9-lapper.
Well, you were at sort of 7.7 litres remaining as you cross the line, so you haven't got to save a massive amount. See how the stint goes, I would see how we go. I think it's probably, stick with him and see how we go, I would say. I don't know what you think, Neil, but...
Wait,
I mean, yeah, if you can, I don't know if it's possible to just get a bit of fuel saving whilst you're so close.
Yeah.
Because it's either hang back and try and save some, or get past and try and get away, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, exactly. I don't think we're going to get away in a hurry because even though there's a couple of places where he's not. I think we're quick. I think you're quicker, Harry, but then he's broadly our sort of pace, isn't he?
Yeah, I think we're fairly similar.
Yeah, fair enough. So we're hanging with him.
Well, the real goal is to drop Aiden.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like here, I'm way quicker than him.
I think that's it, though. To be fair, like if there's a couple of corners where we can, do a little bit of lifting, coasting, and save, save a tiny bit. We haven't got to save a huge amount.
I think we only actually have to save anything because of the rolling start.
Yeah, very good point.
Because my 5-lap average right now, so that's like 2 laps, is 9.98.
Yeah, cool.
Be good to know where our pit box is, though.
Yes, that would be useful. At least the pit lane here is nice and open.
Whoa! He is definitely pushing a lot harder than he was.
Yeah. Trying to break the toe. So I'd be amazed if he does any more than 9 laps because he's obviously pushing, isn't he?
And he's punching a hole in the air.
Yeah.
That was terrifying.
Yeah. It's a fairly scary place to have to think about going,
Yeah.
taking a bit of action with a car half a second behind.
Oh, a bit wobbly there.
Got a slow GT4. He's back up to speed now into the last corner, so he should, yeah, he'll be back up to speed by the time we're there.
Everybody around me seems so weak through there.
Chris is really close in on Aiden behind now, so that will be interesting on this on the Nottingham now.
Yeah. I continue trying to save what I can. Currently at 70 litres now.
Yeah.
I've got to be careful about doing that. I want to get overtaken.
I don't think Aiden's going to do anything stupid. You know, he's had 2 opportunities to make it super well along the Nottingham. He's not taking them. I think he's probably quite happy, like us, to save a bit of fuel.
Yeah.
Seemingly. 9:03, Yes. Freaked. Just.
What was that?
My black box went a bit mad, and the time it suddenly showed up on the black box that Aiden had dropped back to a 1.5 seconds back. So I thought maybe he'd have an incident, but then I realised it was just the brake zone turn one.
Three and a half hours to go.
Is that it?
Let's see where the GP3s are.
You know what? I was thinking the same. I haven't done it yet, but I was thinking I probably should check and see where they are.
Oh, they'll be miles away.
Leaders
Oh,
just left the carousel.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, lap 4. So they're about a minute. Well, what are they, about a minute faster than us a lap? Yeah. So we'll probably get them on sort of like, yeah, lap 8, something like that. Lap 8 and lap 9.
Is that a real race driver? Norby Kiss?
Which is the team?
It's teamracework.com yellow, the GT3 leader.
Oh, 888. Norby Kiss. It's not
Feel
one I
like that.
recognise.
I feel like that. I'm going to Google it.
So am I. Let's have a look.
FIA European Truck Weight Racing Championship champion.
Oh, iRacing. Oh, he's
And one of the most successful Hungarian speed race drivers.
Ah,
Opel Astra Cup, Clio Cup, Leon Super Cup,
oh wow.
Formula Renault Group champion, Leon Supercopa, and then many years in the European Truck Racing championship.
That's very cool.
So yeah, that's your GP3 leader.
There, nice.
I wonder who else is on his team.
Raceberg. Tom.
No one I actually recognise.
Bjorn Amsterdam. No, I don't recognise anyone. Samson's not even in the car.
Boring.
Well, he doesn't need to do the night stints because time zones.
Oh, of course, yeah, it's Carolina, isn't it? No, it's just pushing. So Aiden has broken the toe from Chris, so we'll see where we end up now.
Oh, that was bad. Not terrible, but just bad. Come back, Darius! Come back!
Still got a little bit.
Yeah, but you're getting to the part of the track where he's not as fast as you, so
Yeah.
you can ignore the dude in your mirror.
Jesus, that is so scary.
Yeah. Fortunately, Aiden doesn't seem to be an absolute psycho, so it's fine.
Car right.
don't think this is a good
Still
idea.
there, hold your line.
But let's just do it.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Bye. I don't think
Yeah.
he's actually quicker than me.
If he wants to have a go at chasing Darius, then I think then I reckon let him have a go. 59.7, 59.5. So if we can save about a litre in the next 6 laps. Of course, the benefit of Aiden going by you is by having a bit of a speed boost. Yeah, he's now closed Darius a bit, so he might be able to pick up a bit of toe.
Yeah, I had closed it a little bit, and I would have closed the rest of it into the final 2 corners, but I just, it's exactly what you just said though, like, that's why I let him by. Like, I think if I was still on the back of his toe, probably would have been a bit more...
Well, I think he'd probably happily sat in. If you were half a second back and easing off, I think, that's it. Chris is, second back, 1.1, so hopefully should be out of range.
P4, so P5 is miles away.
Yeah, Andrew is significantly slower. What's he been doing?
5, 6, and 7 are having a nice little gaggle.
Yes, they are.
And then 8, 9, 10, and 11 are all kind of isolated, each one of them by themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Aiden's quick enough to keep up with Darius. We'll see.
Looks fairly
Seems to have caught
pretty well
like
matched to me. Yeah.
0.9 behind now, but he was a lot closer.
Yeah.
Mistakes like that don't help.
That's a shame.
I know, right?
At least you didn't lose any time.
Yeah. I committed to it. As soon as I saw it was happening, I was like, yeah, I'm just going to eat that.
No point steering out of it.
What happened?
Just went wide at
Off
Arundel.
track on the
Arenberg, sorry.
Arundel, yeah. Yeah, Aiden does seem fairly.
Yeah, he seems to be
Well,
picking
maybe
it back up now.
He's probably pushing a bit, isn't he? But not a bad place to be in, I don't think. There we go. Chris has fallen off nicely there as well.
The thing is, though, wasn't Chris like 7 seconds behind at one point or something ridiculous?
He was, but then when we had that GT4 facing the wrong way and everything kind of slowed down.
No, I thought it was after that.
Or maybe. He's been kind of like a few tenths behind Aiden for quite a few laps.
I don't think he was ever 7 seconds away, was he?
I think it was
No, I
5.
think it might-
I think it was 5 and then 7 was P5, right? Something like that.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I'm not sure.
I'm not 100% sure. You know, I've got other things to focus on.
Yeah. Not priority, really. Yeah. But really nice job there, Harry. Cool. So, GT3 leader is about to come onto the launch life now.
Ah! Finally did it, Marcus. Getting the foot down too early.
Ah,
No 1x, but I lost about 3/10 and probably more.
that's all good. Still got. At least the thing is, because he's only about a second behind Darius, we've still got probably the same amount of toe. He's not going to hopefully disappear.
Yeah. And Darius is really slow in the carousel, so I would expect that gap to close. Good to get a picture of how quick Aiden is in the carousel, though.
Yeah, definitely.
He nearly fell out of it. Fucking hell. I messed mine up because I thought he was about to go yeeting out. I'm so good. It's all good. That was so scrappy. That's lost so much time.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Is Aiden staying behind or is he going for the attack?
Don't mind.
Leaving that a bit late if he's going to do anything.
Yeah.
Get fucked! Gap closed. Ish. Keep chipping away, keep chipping away. Well, that was fun. I really needed those 3/10 that I just lost there. Without the draft, I'm pretty sure I'm quicker than Aiden. As long as I don't follow his stupid lines.
Yeah, it does look like he's pushing still. Burning a bit of fuel.
He's making mistakes, he's getting very sloppy.
Yeah. Cars not what they once were, I guess.
They seem fine at the moment, I think.
Yeah. I was meaning him if he's been pushing.
Yeah, no, I know, but like,
Yeah.
I think it was around lap 7, 8-ish that they started to feel quite poor in my practice stint. I'll keep it in 5th gear this time. That feels horrible, but I think it's quicker. Yes, there we go.
Got some toe, nice.
Just smashed my knee with my hand as the wheel rotated back then.
Nice.
What are you doing, dude? All over the place now. Look after them
To
tyres,
escape, I
dude.
think, isn't he? Escape the risk.
Maybe a 9-lapper is the right call here, I don't know. Right, go. It's a bit of a mission, but we're back. Yeah, I
So
think
40.7 as you came out. Do you think?
Yeah, I mean it's like what 9.95 per lap. I think realistically, if I want to stick with this guy, considering how he's driving, I need to push. So what do we want more? Do we want the draft, or do we want the extra lap?
I think extra lap personally, but I don't know what most of
I'm just thinking because we can do the extra lap later on at different points in the race.
Got 39.7 litres remaining at the line, so
Yeah, maybe.
Getting off throttle a bit earlier. Just trying to save a bit, I don't know. I mean, yeah. We're not normally like sort of these, it's entirely up to you. It's I don't have that strong opinions. I think we're so close to being able to get an extra lap. It would be worth keeping it as an option, but obviously we're nice and close at the moment. If he's going to pull away again, then it's a different matter, isn't it? Of course.
I just don't want to lose Darius too much, really, but that's not really in my control.
Well, yeah, I don't think Darius is at the moment. He did 9:02.8 last lap, a 9:02.6 before that. I think he's probably
just
trying
gonna
not worry
sail
about him too much. Yeah, he has immediately, hasn't he? Really? No, he's 4 seconds already. I think keep our noses clean and stay within him. He's going to have not had any. He's not had any draft the entire race, so he's almost certainly going to be on a 9-lapper. I would have said.
That's what I was thinking.
If we can get an extra one, then it's a bit of an extra advantage at the start, isn't it? That's all I was thinking.
Okay.
The leader's pitting now.
Whoa, where are you going, dude? Where are you going?
Of course, if Aiden's pace is going to completely fall off, then it's a slightly different picture.
Yeah. Just keeping an eye on Chris behind.
Yeah.
Oh, race leader is in the pits.
Yep.
Oh, of course, you've had an hour gone. Yes.
But the P2 did not pit.
Ah. So what was the gap
Race leader
before?
would
It
have been
was
smashing the draft, right? No draft.
Yeah, the gap at the line was 1.4 seconds. I mean, yeah, I guess the Porsche managed to save enough. That's interesting, though.
that is interesting because a second and a half at the line, but that would be surely after the pit entry. So I would have thought it
Oh
would
yeah,
have been that
yeah, good
before.
point.
So
Well, that would explain why one car had to pit and the other one did not. I suppose they were
yes.
pushing so hard that they were that far ahead.
Yeah. How about the others? Have the others pitted? Samsung, Panov. Oh, there's. Oh, I didn't realise there were two team race works. There's a purple one as well. Doesn't look very purple, but it looks quite white and orange. Oh, it's got purple wing mirrors. Stop shouting nonsense.
Alright, Marcus, doesn't matter.
It's a lot race, isn't it?
I'm just fuel saving right now.
Yeah, you're doing a really good job, mate. I wonder if he's doing the same, to be honest, or trying to.
So I had 0.7 at the line earlier, right?
Yes.
So I need to save half a litre.
Cool. Yeah.
I'm a little bit annoyed that Aiden went for the move and then is like completely dropped off when I was holding quite nicely, and I think I could have continued to after I had recovered from that mistake that I made. But yes, whatever, innit?
Yeah.
We've got no idea how quick Darius's teammates are, so
Well, exactly what I was thinking a lap or so ago. Yeah, no, he's obviously is rapid. I don't know what his iRacing is.
3.1k.
3.1. Okay. Yeah, he does seem he is quick. But yeah, long way yet to go. Although we have 1 hour down, 23 to go.
Hey.
Jeremy God is a touring car. He says pass right. Does that mean?
Yeah, I see them on my relative, going far away.
So Norby is coming into that really slow corner, and Reese Dominic is coming up on the hill towards Bravery. So yeah, it will be long at all.
Marcus, are you in VR?
No, but I can be.
Can you check the Matthias guy in P9? Is that
P9.
the same Matthias from Creventic?
Is this as in P9 is in the touring cars?
Yeah.
FRS line, it's Matthias Pentilla.
Yeah.
Matthias Pentilla. In what car of Creventic?
The white car that hit Bastian at the end of the Kemmel.
Oh,
Right, just go on our profile and have a look.
oh yeah. He's just
think-
that by the GT3 leader.
They qualified in the top 6, if that makes it any easier.
Okay. So I'm going to put them on the side now. It could well be. It was Matthias something or other, but I can't obviously remember. GT4's in the pits.
They're going to come out of the pits ahead of us, I hope.
Hopefully.
Oh, all of the GT4s. Look at them go.
Oh, stop doing that, honestly. Waste of fucking time. Oh shit, I thought I was under 30 litres already, but I'm actually 30.4 right now.
Yeah, you're doing a really good job on that.
Yeah, yeah. Matthias Pentilla, speeding dogs. Yes, yes. Yeah, exactly the same. Yeah, he was racing for speeding dogs. Now he's FRS Live.
Oh.
His best was a 33.7.
29.95.
Well, that's well remembered, Harry. I had, I knew it was in Matthias. I could recognise the surname.
The lead is fitting now.
Yeah, it's going to be a while before the GT3s actually catch up to us then, because they've just pitted.
You're going to have 2 Aston Martins before they come along.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I was hoping we would avoid that.
Sadly not.
Yeah, I used 9.51 litres last lap.
So yeah, these Astons are going to catch you on this first half of this lap, I guess. He's just coming out of the chicane.
Oh, they've dropped what? Did they just drop time? I thought they were only 4 seconds back. Hello? Hello?
Oh, yes.
Did the GT4s just drop back even further, or did I misread that?
No, they're still... Nothing happened to them. They continuing as usual. There's 2 of them. Well, there
Chris
was,
has
yeah.
lost quite a lot of time.
Sorry, guys, I've just come back. What did I miss?
Nothing much. We've got incoming GT4 cars.
Left side.
Oh,
That must
Clear
have
on
been
the left.
intentional. He needs the fuel.
I've just come back and seen Neil Rolich in the chat saying "R.I.P. Bozo."
Yeah.
Who on earth is that? yeah, like you said, either deliberate or extremely questionable line into like,
Just let them know that we're fuel saving, so like we ain't gonna be quick. Well, maybe don't actually.
yeah. Did you see what you were at the line?
About a half a tenth under.
Oh, okay.
So Darius is going to be in what, next lap?
Assuming that he hasn't been able to save any fuel, which I'm assuming not, based on his lap times, which have just been just hilarious. Yeah, I would imagine so.
Chris is helpfully holding up these Aston Martins for you. But they haven't really made much progress in the last half or third of the lap.
Distance.
They will gain now because they're getting past him on the run up to Bravery. They are together though, so when they catch you, it'll be two at the same time.
Oh, God, I mean, the
Probably.
part of the lap, that's going to be really annoying to work with.
One of them is also Fabian is sort of blinking in and out for me quite dramatically.
Yes. I mean, they were quite patient getting past Chris, so there's a small chance, I guess, that they hold off and wait for the straight.
Yeah, I suspect that's likely. Sorry. Yeah.
I was just saying it'll be nice, and this is, there's lots of corners now, which is not the best, not the way that they're going to gain time on you. So I reckon it's possible that they don't interrupt you at the moment.
Yeah. I think as well, maybe the fact that there's two of us together, they might be a little bit even more cautious than they have been getting past Chris.
Yes, maybe.
Maybe that's being optimistic.
I reckon you'll be all right.
Yeah, they haven't really cleared them up really that quickly.
We're going to need rubber soon. Take it easy now.
Yes, thank you. Let me go get my tyres.
Do the pit stop stuff since I'm doing
What cupboard did we put the new rubber in?
The one under the sink.
That cupboard that everyone has is just the assorted crap in your house. Just sick ties.
GT4s are catching you too wide, if you hadn't already noticed.
I can see one of them.
One of them is blinking. The lead GT4 is a blinker, also.
Cool.
So don't.
They are reasonable.
Yeah. Fun.
Okay, that is looking good. That is looking very good. We might be spluttering a little bit coming into pit lane,
You're back
but
in second.
Yeah, if we can keep it about 2 litres, we'll just play that sense. That was great.
We're really not making a successful pass on Aiden there.
How have these GT4s not gone past yet? What are
You've got
they
about
doing?
2 left.
You went for it, but it just didn't happen.
Oh, he's
Pretty
going for it
funny.
now. Oh, and then he's blinked. Got some mega blink. Yeah, just be careful of the REs all over the place.
yeah, I'll do my best. I don't think he'll get me here.
Car right. Stay on the left.
Don't do it, and then do
Keep
it,
to the
and
left.
then don't do it. Oh my god,
Clear.
fucking hell. These cars are supposed to be way quicker than we are in a straight line.
They suck, don't they? They're really not that quick. It's annoying. Rock this GT4 was terrible.
You're just gonna have to wait, dude. You're just gonna have to wait.
It's just why there's so many vegetative bottles.
One in front is terrifying. Right, get the run up. No. You want to back off a little bit further. Do not do this. Do not do this. Do not do. What the fuck are you doing?
Still there.
I think he's doing this.
Just wait, like fucking 2 seconds, and you could have got so much speed. Jesus Christ. 1 brain cell, maybe, at a push?
I'm sure you've already seen our GT3 leader, 15 seconds.
I have not seen, thank you.
So look forward to more of the same fun, but presumably a little bit less mental.
Yeah, hopefully.
I mean, Norby's used to driving a truck, so presumably he'll give you quite a lot of room.
really gone off now. Yeah, they've really gone off now.
Car ride.
So watch out for this
Still there, hold
GT3 as
your
well.
line. Clear. Left side.
It's going inside, okay.
Clear.
Well, I had to do whatever Aiden was doing in front.
Yeah.
That was all actually part of my elaborate plan to get back behind him so the fuel saves some more.
Nice.
Now he can't fuel save anymore. Or has to fuel save harder. Or else I think his tyres are completely shot. Like, ours are bad, but theirs are special.
Next GT3 in a minute.
Just look at the way he wobbles all over the place. Whoa!
Clear on the right.
That was a fucking
Sensible.
cunt move.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the
Oh,
right.
okay, go left. Nice. Nicely done.
Can you DM that team that fucking sent it on me? And just be like,
Car on your
what the fuck
left.
are you doing?
Clear on the left.
Fucking hell! No. Fuck off. Get out the fucking way. You're not having this shit. You can fuck right off. I don't care who you are. Oh my god!
Still there,
What the
hold your
fuck are
line.
you
Car on your
doing?
left. Clear.
Wow.
He just fucking teleported!
You've got to wait through that section, seriously.
Did he? Right, okay. What does that would look like to you? Because he was behind me, and then he wasn't. And he was inside me.
He went to the right of you, he was alongside you on the grass, and then you kind of merged a bit, and then he sort of spun ahead of you. I presume that's them. Raccoon Racing Gold. No. Somebody's apologised to us. It's not them.
It's probably the... Wait, did you message the guy that I said to message?
Yeah, but it's not them.
Oh. Was it the beamer that spun in front of us?
Possibly. Anyway, I don't see any scuffs or damage on the car after all of that nonsense or anything, so...
So Darius is in.
Car right.
Yeah, as expected, Darius in the pits. But annoyingly, like, I just lost, what, 5 seconds because of that?
It's going to happen, isn't it? Don't worry about it too much. Everyone's going to get inconvenienced.
I'm just glad that Beamer held his brakes. But 7 incident points. Not ideal. So basically I got 4 incident points from shitty ass
You have about
GT3
1 lap of
drivers.
fuel left.
I also messaged the Porsche. I told them they've got to wait through that bit. You just can't send it.
Did I ping out for you guys or
No.
no?
They
was a
said,
very
you can
unpleasant-
also not block. They accused you of blocking.
Well, if you think you want to send it through there too wide, you need to go back to school. Maybe I could have let him past earlier, but like, it would have had to have been a dive bomb, and I already nearly got murdered like 3 times in the fucking like 20 seconds that led up to that. So, sorry that you got hard done by, but
Clear.
your class is full of bellends. Is this Samsoid behind? No, it's not, is it?
It's Adam Watson. He's on break. Type here.
Well, I left him the room. He didn't want to take it, so...
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Just getting away before I get punted. I don't want to have another merging car incident. So I nearly crashed like 3 times during that little set of
But
shenanigans.
you didn't.
Yeah, no, I know. But like, just...
You did fine. You did all. It was all everyone else. But you know, I mean, I think we've just got to expect this kind of
Oh,
chaos.
come
and
on, if you're gonna do it, don't... Oh, why would you fucking wait this long?
Clear.
You had the opportunity and he backed out.
That was Sam Solid.
Yeah,
Oh, of course it
Uh,
was. Of course it was.
I'm going to hop into the argument.
Wait, who's next, actually? Is it... What does the spreadsheet say? I think it's you, Neil.
Oh, what really?
I think so.
Oh,
We
okay.
can change it, it doesn't matter. It's not...
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see that I'd swapped over. Well, if Marcus is loading in, I guess we'll switch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't see the change.
Yeah, it's up to you guys. Like, I like, it's set up to sort of give a bigger gap to whoever is doing the night stint with me.
Yeah, well, I don't think Marcus can hear us right now, right?
No,
So,
yeah.
yeah, we'll adapt.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
Well, the fuel saving kind of went out the window. And I've lost so much time to Aiden because I had to go off onto the grass a minute ago when fucking, of course it was Samsoid went past. I am really beginning to hate that team, like, with a passion.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
That was so stupid. Like, he went for the move and then decided that, you know what? I don't want to make that move anymore. And then fucked us both over. I'm just very happy I didn't die as a result.
Oh no.
What?
Enjoy your bandmate.
Who's that from?
The white Porsche that tried to send it on you in a ridiculous place.
I mean, yeah, if you saw my replay of that, which you can do on the stream, he was behind me, behind me, inside me. And then he lost it all on his own, didn't touch him.
Well, 3 of their team have literally just disconnected. Yeah.
I think they've gone back to school, Neil.
No, they've still got someone connected. Okay, I'm not going to dignify that with a response.
What team was it? I want to see what their team iRating is after I get out of this car.
They are Raccoon Racing Gold.
I mean, first strike, your car's white. Maybe they're colourblind. Is that it? Holy shit, are they colourblind?
Well, they've all disconnected now, so I think they're out.
To the 4 PM, I expect, is it?
Yeah, maybe.
Or 5, or whatever it is. That's, I mean, it's unfortunate. I mean, if there's been like a weird netcode situation, that sucks.
There was definitely some netcoding going on, but also they definitely also made the choice to send it down the inside into that
100%.
fast set of corners where there's no room for anyone.
I mean, he must have sent it onto the grass, right?
Yeah, he did. He was on the grass. I mean, he sent it, and then, like, I suppose you could say there was a gap at that exact instant, but you were on your line. There was never any suggestion that you were going to do anything other than hold your normal line, which meant that half a second later there was no gap, and yeah, he was on the grass, and then there was a little bit of netcode because they were sort of merged with you for a second, and then yeah, suddenly they were spinning. I don't think there's much that you could have done differently.
Right, I'm just finalising loading in. Whereabouts are you, Harry?
Coming into the pits right now.
Okay, cool.
You're back in second. Pit box in 10.
9, 8.
Christ, I'm glad that my my sim wasn't any slower.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Well. That was an interesting series of events.
Indeed, nicely done, sir.
Yeah, nice one.
So let's have a look at what I saw. See, now in the replay, it looks very different. Yeah, I mean, it looks like I killed him in the replay, but if you look from my cockpit view on the stream, It tells a very, very different story.
Okay, so Chris has jumped us.
Oh, how have they done that?
That's a good question. Maybe they saved a lot of fuel.
Yeah.
Oh, they didn't pit. Yeah, they must have. That is
He just
that's
left the
bad.
pits in front. He just left the pits in front of me. I thought, Neil.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he passed me in the pit lane.
Yeah, he must have done,
Oh,
because
okay.
they're only 6 seconds ahead of us. Oh. Are you seeing this as well? Oh no, my connection is not good, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, if you look in the replay, I actually can't see anything right now on my desktop PC. I might have to restart iRacing. But if you look in the replay on the stream,
Second.
if you look in like the top right camera, you can see he's behind me. So from my point of view, he's behind me, behind me, behind me, and then inside me. Like he starts to go for the move, but he doesn't get it done, and then he like vanishes.
Yeah.
Can I just have a couple of minutes to get
Yeah, sorry.
used to
Yeah.
because you're quite loud in my ear and I can't turn you down. Thanks. Because Chris is. Oh, this isn't Chris. This is bloody Merlin. What the hell's going on? What am I doing? No wonder he's all over the bloody place. God.
Car on your left. Clear.
Could someone just do me a favour and just drop him a message and say thank you? Cheers.
I will do that.
Thanks, Neil.
You've probably seen that you've got the GT3 Cup car coming up, leader.
I have indeed. Thank you.
Should not pose a problem.
Ah, is that .exe?
It is.
Ah, nice. Thought it looked familiar.
Yeah, the next one in a minute, but he's probably going to have to wait a bit.
Did I see my relative right that there's one behind me now who's on the same lap as us? Yeah, that's fun.
Yes. Yes, he is P12. Of his class, obviously.
Yeah, yes.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Ooh, beautiful.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
How's it feeling, Marcus?
Yep. All right, now that it's all warm and I'm not following.
Watching it back, my accident with that white Porsche, I don't really know. I'd be surprised if I get even a warning if iRacing telemetry shows that we've morphed into each other.
I don't see why you would.
Yeah. My opinion on it is, wait, actually, you've got someone behind you, haven't you now, Marcus?
Bloody hell.
That Matt or Paul?
Right side. Clear on the right.
That's the IR UK guy's car.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We've got one close, and then there's another one about 5 seconds up the road.
Cool.
Left side. Clear.
I think he could have made the move slightly earlier, and it would have been fine. But because he waited until he did, the only way that was ever going to work is if one of us died.
Yep.
Or I literally just stomped the brakes and back out, which obviously I'm not going to do,
Right
for the
side.
same reason why he went for the move in the first place,
Clear.
because it's a race. So we are still alive. The car seems perfectly intact from what I can tell.
Yeah.
Not a scratch on it, which is nice.
Don't know whether it's just taking getting in the car nerves. It doesn't feel that nice, to be honest. But it's fine.
I thought it felt perfectly fine, like even after the crash.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think it's damage. I just it's not feeling quite as nice and speedy and welcoming as it has done previously. But I think that's psychological.
So long as the tyres were changed, which I think they were, because I saw the car go up, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because if they're not new tyres, then you would definitely be having quite a bad time.
Yeah, no, they're fine.
Well, that's good to hear, at least, anyway. Stitching on my head has come apart. Chris and Aiden have almost caught together again.
They were really close at the start of the lap.
How have we managed to lose so much time in the pit stop?
I lost a whole load of time in behind that lapped car. I'm not sure how we lost all the time to Chris in the stop. I really don't know.
Like Marcus behind,
Right side, clear on the right.
he's only 10 seconds behind, and they were like 25, 30 odd behind before.
It was down to 7 at the start of the lap, so I have gained a bit.
I assume it's not your pace, because you're definitely like not slow nor quick.
I don't know. I don't know what this lap time is going to be. To be honest with you, it doesn't feel particularly quick.
I mean, bear in mind that we got repeatedly inconvenienced on your last couple of laps, Harry, and they didn't necessarily.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But I mean, even before the pit stop, they were 20 seconds behind. Like, just as we were coming into the pits, I was having a look at it. 9:07.2, so that's a second faster than what Chris just put in.
Okay.
I mean, we'll ignore Plower because they've just done a 9:02.6, but that's their second lap of this stint.
Same driver, or have they changed?
I don't know. I'll have to have a look actually. I assume it's probably the same, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Aiden and Chris haven't changed drivers either.
No.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. Car on.
Back on there.
Clear.
Oh, it's 3-point turning. You're all across the track. Good stuff.
Right side.
Kill anyone.
Clear on the right.
So close to hitting Chris when he did that.
What happened? Did he just lose it?
Just lost the rear, yeah.
Yeah, he had to sit there for quite a while as well. That must have been horrible. He actually drove quite a long way in the wrong direction.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't get disqualified for that, actually.
Yeah. Just rolling casually down the track towards the oncoming traffic.
Feeling better, Marcus?
Yeah, very understeery. But okay.
So you've got a pretty massive gap before you have any more traffic.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. All good for some time, from what I can tell.
Lovely stuff. Like the sound of that.
anyone's interested, popular Twitch streamer Annie Rabbit's car is running third in Porsche Cup in not our split.
Ah,
Nice, that's pretty
Nice.
good going.
yeah,
She hasn't driven it yet, but yeah, not a bad start.
yeah, that's good.
The leader's bidding now. The leader's bidding now.
Two racing forces teams are dead.
Really?
I wonder if they killed each other. That would be a true, like, kind of fate, wouldn't it, really?
Yeah, that
That's-
was,
yeah.
that was
Well, you've seen this GT4 coming your way, Marcus.
I have, thank you. Yeah,
Expect I'll be loading in after the fast bit.
hopefully.
Switched to my USB Ethernet cable, so hopefully my internet is better now. I'm really getting tired of this fucking shitty ass motherboard in this PC.
Yeah, fair enough.
Neil,
Hi.
have you had a look at FRS Lime? Have you had a look at their paint?
Is that the one that says follow the lime on the windscreen banner? Yes.
Oh, maybe my trading thanks isn't updated because it's the same paint. It's the whatever dogs theme paint
Oh,
that I
right.
can see on there right now. That's because trading paints on my desktop PC has crashed. Classic.
I thought it was missing from the screen. Yeah, they've got like a matte black
Still there, hold your line.
with white and lime coloured
Keep to the left.
thing. On the front it says
Clear
1
on the
year.
right.
I don't know if that means they've been on iRacing for 1 year. No.
Did they hit him? Oh, shit. Ah. Oops, there. Is it starting to feel better yet, Marcus, or no?
No, still understeering. I don't know why it's not turning in. It's just feels a bit like driving a boat at the moment. I don't know whether it's track conditions or what it is. It's just yeah, it's just not turning in like it has every time I've done every practice session at various different temperatures, including hotter than this one.
As I say, it's 21 right now, so
Yeah.
it didn't feel like I had an issue with understeer
Fair
when
enough.
I was driving it, even after.
I'm sure it's just me. I'm just getting frustrated, but it's just yeah. Have you played with the brake bars, Harry? Actually, I haven't touched
Nope,
it, but
I haven't touched
no.
it.
I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's just
Got another cup car not too far away from you, by the way.
thank you. My next stint, I'll bring my black box a bit closer down because it's quite high up at the moment. And I'm having to sort of make an effort to physically look up to actually see it, which isn't ideal.
Who was the team behind us, and what on earth happened to them?
Brian.
Oh, it was like Markov. It was like Markov something or other, I think.
Oh,
yeah.
it was.
So he had to pit or something. I noticed he'd gone from being about 10 seconds back to 20 odd, but I've not looked in a while.
Like they might have had some kind of crash. They're in the pits.
Yes, and it's not a scheduled stop.
Went a bit too hot into the right-hander after the Senna S's.
Oh, okay.
Be surprised if they got a meatball for that though. Oh, well they... Wow. They lost like 2-3 seconds to the car behind, maybe, in the Dottinger.
The entry screen says they do have a meatball.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Same as Racing Forces Yellow.
Yeah, I saw their crash earlier. Wait, no. Did I see their crash earlier?
No.
I think I did actually, but it looked like a different paint.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I had a really good start to my stint. I feel like I kind of let it down in the last like 3 laps or so.
No, it was all good. Wasn't your fault.
Good. Whole load of GT3 traffic like that, it's very difficult to, yeah, it didn't make it easy. No, it was a great stint. It was a shame about the, well, shame about any contact, of course, but yeah, shame about that. I wish I had some blooming pace. Well, yeah.
What have you done with it, Marcus? I guess, of course, Max is in Melbourne now, so...
Yeah,
Why
exactly.
a coincidence?
Oh no, I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. Where has my alien pace gone? Oh, it's just understeering everywhere. Like then, I had to completely bail out of that. It's never done that in all the practice I've done. Okay.
There's no optionals when you got in the car, was there?
No,
No? Okay. That's a good sign.
I don't think it is damage. I think it's just, I don't know what it is.
I'm just, I'm trying not to put the blame on you, Marcus. I'm trying to give you an out here.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough.
Do kind of miss the Whiskins Racing banner on the top of the windscreen.
Yeah. It's still there on the wing.
Yeah.
I think it looks pretty cool in the official stickers.
It does look pretty cool with the initial stickers, yeah. It's a long race though, Marcus, in terms of like for your pace, right? You know,
Yeah.
you got time to find where it is, and we've got time to catch back up to the front runners. We've had some pretty shit stuff, but they're bound to have some stuff as well, so...
Yeah, exactly.
We still have all but one. Well, if Racing Forces Yellow are out, which I don't know.
Their car still looks pretty fucked. I don't think there's anybody connected.
Daniel O'Connor, is he not?
Oh no, he's just got in the car.
Yeah.
He's blinking like crazy, but...
Yeah.
So how many people have gone so far?
I would say 4. But I actually mean probably more like 7.
Wait, hang on. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, he's connected. He just pinged out when I clicked on him. It's 5 GT4s that are out. L plan out again. Jesus.
Yeah. Sorry, do you mean El Palm?
Yeah, El Palm. See, the interesting thing is, it's called El Palm, right? But if you look at their paint, it says El Plan on it.
Didn't even be bothered to register the team spelled correctly.
It's probably not available, right?
I don't know. It's got 3 A's.
So with that many A's.
I mean, you could at least call it El Plan rather than El Palm.
Exactly.
Yeah. Anyway,
Marcus,
so
you'll be aware that GT3 leader is approaching you at the moment.
Thank you very much.
Just thought I'd mention it briefly.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
4 GT3's gone. It looks like 2. Actually, Wolf Motorsport Sim Racing Lupus, they are back out on the track.
Yeah, they've been out the whole time. Right? Well, not the whole time, but they've...
I was going to say, if they've been out the whole time, 5 laps down.
Every time I've looked, I mean, because I know that they pitted on lap 1, I think, or lap 2. Every time I've scrolled back to look at them, they've been running. I mean, I missed whatever slowed them down massively, but yeah, they've always been there when I looked.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh! Found it, I think.
What happened?
Oh, they took too much of the grass. Wait, what the... The correction? Looks like an overcorrection to me. Just... Yeah. They lost the rear going into... I can't remember what it's called. The corner before Arenberg. Schrudenkreuz, yeah. They lost the rear there. And,
I'm just going to refer to it as Sweden from now on.
Swedenkreuz.
Yeah. But Sweden for short.
I like it.
Oh, obviously back out now, so that's okay.
and the corner that Marcus is approaching in the moment that everyone hates, or has just gone through, sorry, I'm on replay. That's Bergwerk, is it?
Yeah, Bergwerk. Yeah, the one up on the hill before. Yeah, the hill to Bravery. Yes.
Yeah.
Or Bergwerk or Verk, I don't know.
Bergerwerk.
Bergervan.
Bergerwerk.
Famously known that because there's always a burger van on the exit.
Yes, that's what I thought. That's actually a myth, Marcus. That's not true.
Oh,
The real reason it's called that is because of when what's his name, Prost, crashed a burger van during the 1962 Grand Prix.
Ah.
At that corner. You know, when
Yes.
Prost was driving for the burger van.
Yeah. Well. Yes. That makes sense.
Yes.
So it's like one of those sort of chicken and egg situations. What came first, the burger van or the corner name? And it's actually turned out
Left side,
this was dangerous.
clear.
Sorry, I was talking nonsense instead of looking at your traffic.
Oh, it's fine. Oh, I knew he was coming. Don't worry. Thanks. Quite enjoy the distraction about the burger van based, although it has made me feel a bit hungry.
Oh, I see Chris has got past Aiden. Didn't know.
Hey.
You know, they're both being bothered by the PT3 leader.
I mean, Chris has definitely got some pace, hasn't he? Because he sort of stuck with. Oh, yeah. Turn it in. The only thing I can think of is I went into my pedals calibration this morning because I realised that I had no dead zone at the top of the throttle, which meant that sometimes I was accidentally only driving at like 97% throttle. And I wonder if maybe when I've done that, it's reset something in the brake pedal, but it feels fine. It feels the same weight and everything.
That is very possible.
I'll have a look after. Make sure it's not changed like my brake force or something like that.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mr. GD3.
Left side, clear.
Very nice, very patient, very sensible. Isn't that the one that did the mega dive bomb on me earlier, actually?
No idea. Possibly.
Like, there was one of them that, like, completely took me by surprise. Like, it
Could
looked
well
like
be.
he was about to wait and then just, like, full-on sent it, and I nearly crashed. I think it was at YouTube Corner.
Oh yeah, there was a couple because there was a sort of like a group of like dive bombs in succession, wasn't there?
Yeah. I actually don't think look.
I'm gonna have to save something in fuel here. I think what have I got? 30.6 now.
It wasn't a YouTube Corner, but yes, it was the team that did that like completely
okay.
threw me off.
Right side, clear.
That is actually the team that lost me most of the time to Aiden.
Mm-hmm.
And then also the Butt Kicker boys. RSR by Butt Kicker. Shouldn't they be in a Porsche? I think they're in the wrong class, actually.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I do feel a little bit bad about killing that GT3 team, but I think given the same situation, I probably wouldn't have done anything different. Because from what I saw, it was like basically impossible for me to know that they had done what they'd done.
Yeah, I don't think you should feel bad at all.
It looks so bad on the replay, like on my desk PC. It looks like they went for the move and then I just shut the door, like while they were there. But to be fair, even if they did go for the move there, one of us was going to die anyway.
Yeah.
We just got lucky that it wasn't us.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Was the FSR lime paint? Oh wow, that is very different from what it looked like a minute ago. It's quite a boring paint.
Yes.
It's just black, white with like a hint of green. Got a nice healthy gap to the car. The like TCR behind you, by the way, Marcus.
Clear on the right.
Cool. Thanks.
You mind getting overtaken by faster class cars down that hill?
Not particularly.
Yeah, I always thought that was quite a nice place to get overtaken. As long as it's
Yeah.
in the second half, like basically once you get to the bottom, the uphill part's fine.
Yeah,
Down the part
yeah.
where it's a little twisty is quite awkward.
Yeah, I mean, there's obviously, very few places that are ideal around here. But, yeah, it's okay, generally. Like, as long as they're much quicker. Like, if it's a GT4, maybe not.
The
'Cause
GT4
they're
can
like-
go get fucked down there.
Because they're just basically the same speed as you. It's just
Yeah.
stupid.
You've got this guy behind you, and then there's a bit of a gap until the next two.
Right side. Clear on the right.
What was the fuel at the line? Did you see?
It was pretty tight.
Okay.
So I am trying to do some saving. I think it was pretty much 3 exactly.
Okay.
30, sorry. 3 laps.
30 laps, 3 litres.
Exactly.
left side.
You.
Clear, car on your left. Clear on the left.
What an actual moron.
Yeah.
Look at how fucked that car is. Like,
I thought it was fairly clear that I didn't want him to get on the inside of the car or something, but maybe not.
they won't finish the race if they continue to do shit like that. Honestly. I just think that some of them just don't think. They only care about the fact that they're going to lose like maybe half a second. And they're just like, no, you're less important than me, get out of my fucking way.
Yep.
Good job, mate.
Who just got murdered? Who just got murdered?
See if Darius pits. Because they really haven't relented. They've been basically setting that same pace all race long.
That's damn impressive. I mean, fair play.
Yep, and they go again.
In the game.
Lol, look at the Samsoid car.
Oh dear, they're dead.
They're not dead, but that ain't pretty. What did they do and when did it happen?
Oh, that's a yeah.
Who wants to place some bets on whether it's a slower class car that they killed?
car behind is on the same lap as me. Just
Car right. Clear.
I don't know if it's just your photo taking skills, Marcus, but iRacing does look a lot better this year than the photos we took last year.
yeah, I think any I took last year were sort of like just straight rip, sort of like those screenshots. So the ones I'm taking now are sort of like 4K captures, so they are a bit, they have a bit more detail to them. But yes, it does. I do agree. Just that photo with smoke building pouring out of the engine bay is very so sad.
That is quite a good picture, though.
Oh, it's a great picture. It does make me very sad.
We need to get another, like basically like the one that we got last year.
Oh, the sunset photo.
Sunset photo, yeah. Is that a sunset photo or is it a sunrise photo?
Sunset, I believe.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was sunset.
It's got to be sunset actually, because we were in second place at the time that picture was taken.
Like,
I don't remember us doing that well.
maybe it was. I can't remember, to be honest with you. I can just remember the
death.
Fourth when I had my incident.
Right.
I think.
Wait, we were in fourth after Bram crashed it.
No, my.
Wait, was your crash before or after?
Yeah, mine was the. I got it all started.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far, but
Yeah, no.
Car right.
you're quite a bit quicker than Thomas in front, Neil, I think.
Keep having to lift for a cup car.
It's so annoying, isn't it? Like, you're on a good lap, everything's going well, the delta looks good, and then the blooming cup car comes around the corner. It's like, oh, yeah.
I really do hope that M-Plower, Veloster, should I say? I hope they're not like one of those teams that put their quick guy in for 90% of the race.
Yeah, likewise. Though, to be fair, actually, Lars has woken up a bit now. 9:06 last time. After
It's nowhere even close to what
no, God no. I mean,
Darius was doing. He was basically doing like 903s every lap with the occasional 902.
Yeah.
And the track temp is like the current track state in terms of brightness and rubbered inness and temperature is like basically peak.
Yeah.
It's the best you're going to get.
Daniel catching 53. Yeah, he is. He's only 17 seconds back now.
His last lap was 3 seconds faster.
9:37.
So, yeah, 9037 versus 9066.
Well, if they could scrap it at that point.
Yeah, that would be good. My only concern is, like, based on the situation that's happened so far, that's not even really for position, because Daniel already has it.
Yeah.
If they continue doing what they're doing, of course.
So Lars is on his... he's on his 6th lap then, so he's got 4. 3 or 4.
It might even be 2.
Yeah, we never know. We can never be sure.
Something we hadn't considered is maybe Lars is actually trying to get 11 laps out in his stint.
That is possible. I don't think you can do
It's
that.
not possible. It's not possible.
Yeah. No, I know you were joking, but I was trying to think, could you actually do that?
Well, no, actually, you could.
If you just coast it for half a lap.
If you saved a litre a lap, which is not unheard of, right?
But you're not going to do 9:06s.
I think I did a 908 where I used, what, 9.2 or something? Or 9.1?
Okay. I suspect he's not doing that.
I didn't really expect strategy to come into it this much, to be honest. I was pretty confident that everybody was going to be doing either 9 or 10 lap stints, and that was going to be the end of it.
I think
This weird, wacky, oh, you know what, I'm going to put 2 laps less of fuel in my car is a bit of an unusual one.
it does feel odd, but then
Maybe it was a mistake.
accidentally only put like 80 litres in.
Maybe they didn't have time to get it all the way up.
Oh, maybe. Maybe. Oh, I just realised that Thomas's car in front is the one with the just seeing the other one with the number cards, except with iRacing.
There was an AMG with another number of boards.
Oh,
Was it? No, sorry, a Beamer. A Beamer, not an AMG. There are no AMGs.
I was going to say, yeah.
A green Beamer. Have what appears to be, is it a cup car coming up behind you? You've got 3 of them. One's close and then 2 a little bit further away.
Yep.
That was okay actually. Oh, you weren't quite as far up the hill as I thought you were.
That was good, fine, yeah.
GT3 leader, 15 seconds left.
You've got Paul Boosby behind you as well. 5 seconds back.
Right side. Clear.
Paul's very patient.
I thought that was pretty solid. I wouldn't really say it was patient, but I'd say he did it at the exact right moment.
Yeah.
Because he just got up behind Neil, like at the perfect time, really. You do have another one behind you, Neil.
Right there.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Doesn't look like Samsung decided to do the 5 p.m.
Ah, right.
Yes! Samsoid backed me up on his stream. He said it was a stupid move. Ha ha! The redemption arc.
Can I just say, Harry, that your exclamation of joy scared the shit out of me just
Sorry, Neil.
now.
I did quickly look at where you were, and I thought it was okay.
It was, but I was being passed by a DT3 on that fast left.
Look, you gotta have some fun, you know.
So there you've got the GT3 that's 8 or so seconds back, and then not many more GT3s for a little while. You have got a run of Cup cars about 20 and 30 seconds back. Well, we'll keep you updated.
Thanks kindly.
It also looks like Robert and Flo in P5 and 6 are having a bit of a scrap, so that's probably good news for us.
Right side. Clear.
Nice.
Can go up here.
It just feels so sad, doesn't it?
I hate it so much.
Oh,
Like driving in mud.
yeah. It just goes on forever.
again.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
Yeah,
The lead is
unsurprisingly,
bidding
it's
now.
sticking to the left and trying to like go through you. It didn't work out. I'm just going to be right back and get a drink.
All right.
The lead is bidding now.
Another one 6 seconds away. You got quite a few in a close. Oh, scuffle.
Did all those GT3s pit then?
No, still one. Oh yeah, it looks like the GT3's pit, but the Cup cars are still behind you.
I saw the yellow tags on the road, didn't when they were gone.
Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left. Clear.
Scary. Well managed. Might need to do a little bit more fuel saving, Neil.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, 13.
Probably need to save maybe 0.3 of a litre over the course of the next 4 laps.
I think I can do that.
Yep, I think so too.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Ah, that's the team that spun in front of us at the right hander before YouTube.
Yep.
Next car that's going to catch up to you is a GT4, by the way. So they're a little while away. In fact, it may even be the Bush Cup car catches you first. Hello.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Got two not too far apart Porsche Cup cars right up as well.
Okay.
Car right.
Oh, that one seemed very patient. And that one too. Would you look at that?
Clear.
Maybe they read the underside of the rear wing.
I feel like "don't panic" should be changed to "be patient, it's a long race."
Or leave us alone.
Just because you're in the faster class doesn't mean that you deserve every inch of the racetrack.
Might need some more buildings to get all that on there, but
Yeah.
Maybe just "you're too close."
if you can read this.
If you can read this, you shouldn't be here.
Now for double stickers.
You can read this, you're probably about to do something stupid.
Yes, I like that one. Don't even think about overtaking me. Oh, this is a really shit place for a GT4 to catch you. Yes, yes he is.
You know what I meant. He's a lap down on us.
Oh wait, I actually didn't even notice that. So in reality, Mox, I actually didn't know what you meant.
To be fair, this was the guy who was really wary earlier.
What is it? Wonder if he's actually this slow.
Oh, he is faster than his teammates, actually. Yeah.
This is scary. Choo choo, all aboard the train. I think that GT4 actually just did you a solid.
Yeah, really, really helped out, actually.
Like, what the hell?
That was really nice of him.
I'm pretty sure he slowed that GT3 down, no?
He's like, stop, wait, no. Not
Because
yet.
the gap to the GT4, like between us and the GT4, was quite small before that GT3 turned up. So yeah, it's a bit of a weird one.
And giving us some tow as well. What a guy.
Oh, legend.
Good on Florian.
There's a guy called Florian that does a load of track guides, right? That posts them on YouTube. Or is it Dorian?
Oh, that's Dorian, yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to say that the gap to Thomas in front is closed massively, but now it's a bit. It wasn't greyed out. It was 12 seconds.
Pitted.
So he's only on one.
Wait, what team is that?
Parabit Sim Racing. Chris's team. basically 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ah, right, of
9.
course.
Yeah, only a 9-lap stint again.
And what about... So Lars also did a 9-lapper.
Oh, and Dominic. Yeah, Lars has done a 9-lapper. Now there's someone else in the car, Dominic. Interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna toy around in the spreadsheet a little bit and just see how many extra stints they're gonna have to do. If they were to do no fuel save on every stint. Just want to check.
Nice. Nice lap
Yes.
last time, Neil. 2 seconds faster than 1 lap behind.
Clear.
Yeah, I don't want to be mocked by you fast guys, but I think that's my fastest lap. My best ever.
Ah, very nice. 9.76. Yeah, sounds good.
Should we have a
What's
look?
Well, according to Garage61, Harry Stanton's best lap is still a 9.14, which I continue to find hilarious.
Yes, it is, Neil, by the way.
Congrats.
Yes, so the teams that are doing 9-lap stints, and also, I guess, in reality, also the team that did the 2 laps short, if they continue doing 9 laps a stint, they are going to do 2 extra pit stops. They will have to do a splash and dash for the final one. Well, I mean, is it really a splash and dash for Nords?
Yeah.
Not, but...
Yeah, just gonna fill up and then do 10 minutes. I actually didn't check the fuel at the 9 Neil. I'm afraid I haven't been keeping track of it. It looks okay
I
from-
told Neil last lap
My
that
apologies.
you needed to save about 0.3 of a litre.
Okay.
So.
And then I went faster instead. I actually did save some fuel as well.
Such a
The
nice
old
feeling
Marcus
when you do
tactic.
Yeah. Well, one of my out of the playbook. That's good.
The old Marcus special. The harder you fuel save, the faster you go.
That was weird at Spa. Like, it genuinely was really strange.
So did we, Marcus. So did we. Fucking hell. Daniel just did a 901.8.
Daniel.
Daniel.
901. Heating.
Yeah. As it currently stands, like how this race is going right now, I think it's pretty safe to say that they are the favourite.
With managing to save, well, we'll see. Of course, he's running a bit, so he's only on lap 7.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
but
no, he's on lap
Aiden has done 2 10-lap stints.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So even if Daniel does a few like push stints, because obviously they were trying to fight for the lead then, right? That's their intention right now, is to push and get track position. So maybe they're spending two of their 4 short stint, fast stint cards, you know.
Yeah.
To get that track position, get in the lead of the race, but it's difficult to tell. I can't believe we've already done 4.25 hours.
Crazy.
Like, this is a third of the distance of a 12-hour race that we've done already. Pretty nuts. Still a way away from Harry turning up, I think.
So when's he free? Like quite. Sorry, I could just look at the availability thing, couldn't I?
So it's basically
right. Oh, damn it! All day.
quarter to 2 in the morning.
I thought he was free in. Oh, no, it must have changed since I last looked at it then. Well, that's a shame. I thought he was about from like 8 or something like that. I thought it was at one point.
So I filled it out based on what I thought he'd sent to me the other day, and then Harry adjusted it to what he believed to be accurate.
Oh, okay. Oh, will be good to have him. Good to have him with us when he joins.
Yeah. Touch wood. Hopefully everything's going well when he gets here.
Thanks for that.
I mean, there's two GT3 teams out of the race that we don't like already, so you know. I do think the faster classes do tend to forget that we are racing too.
Yeah. It's,
Just because we're in the slowest car on the grid doesn't mean that we're not also having a race. Nicely managed there, Neil.
Alive.
I think it actually isn't too far off like the fastest line that you can do. It's not good for your tyres, and it probably isn't good for your fuel because I think you spend a little bit of time in the air. But yeah, I think if you really mount that curve on your way out, that's like the perfect exit line, so you don't lose any speed scrubbing speed off when you turn the corner and stuff like that. Doing really good on incident points so far, by the way. So,
yeah.
it's like 3 after I got out of the car, because I got out with 8.
Yeah, I feel like some of those runs entirely on you.
Yeah.
to be honest.
I think 5 actually. Now that I think about it, 5 were from altercations with a faster class car.
Yeah, because the contact with the 911 that ended up on its roof, it only went to a 2x. It didn't go to a car contact 1 to 4x. It went 1 to 2. It's really strange.
That's true. Then also I got an off track
Oh
from the
yeah.
spinning earlier, and then I got an off track from Samsoid confusing the heck out of me what they were going to do. I actually watched that on their stream. Apparently I was being like, they weren't sure what I was trying to do, even though I was always on the left hand side. But
yeah, it's easy to. What's doing when you're in the room? That's kind of good stuff.
the weird thing was, like, as we were climbing up the hill, right, but just before he overtook me, he was like, "Please lift, please lift, please lift." I'm like, your car is so much quicker than mine, right? Surely you could just accelerate past me. What? Unless he was also lifting. But then why would you go for the move? I don't know. Whatever. Very unusual.
I am surprised that Samson doesn't start his races though. I know the reason for doing that quite still. Obviously he's there on the stream, so I'm a bit surprised.
I don't think like Jimmer, for example, he starts his because like in his races it's basically the star of the show, right?
Yeah.
But I think Samsoid, I think, views it a little bit differently. Like it's much more of a like our team sort of thing, as
it's like an
opposed to
esports team thing, isn't it?
yeah, as opposed to Jimmer, who is like a streamer predominantly, and like
Second position right now.
his teammates just kind of like thrown together.
Yeah. I really miss the like the proper like actual like Doug Henson racing streams from Jimmy's channel.
Yeah.
I feel like all the recent ones are just like heavily edited stuff, and it's just like, you know, Dave Station, and it's like it's kind of funny, but not for like, you know, if it's a 10-minute,
Not for 24 hours.
yeah. and when it's like reduced to like a 15-minute YouTube video and half of it is just sort of cocking about and not actually, you know, I don't know, I kind of miss I quite like a lot of his old channel sort of
Well, I feel like a lot of it is that in the past they'd always been pretty racy, right?
yeah.
Whereas though I feel like in their more recent ones they've either been like out basically straight away, like think about like Virtual Le Mans, right?
Yeah.
or they have been winning the thing since the lights went green,
Yeah.
like Daytona.
Yeah. I never watched any of that with Bruno, to be honest. Actually, I kind of only kept up with it with what people were saying.
Oh, you're good on fuel, by the way, Neil. You had 2.3 at the line, I think.
Right.
Probably could do with saving a little bit more because you need.
Yeah, I
like,
was going to say just to get into the pit box, maybe, but
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
Lap times were good. Oh, what's his name is pitted? The one behind you, Robert. Christian. No, that's not yours at all. Oh, God.
I mean, M Plower have pitted.
Yeah, they pitted.
They put a 2K guy in the car, which
The
I
flow
don't know.
guy was behind us before we were to us.
Parabit have pitted.
Oh, so it was Robert behind, but it's now so SJC fifth, wasn't it? And they had a drive change as well, though.
Yeah.
Right?
Does that mean that Parabit did a 9-lap stint? It's quite difficult to tell.
9, 10. No, that's 10.
Well, no, but if you look, right, they crossed the line on the 27th lap, right? So they pitted at the end of 27.
But Thomas has stayed in the car until 10.
Yeah, so he's doing a double. That's why it looks a bit different, right?
So he completed lap 27. No, sorry, he completed lap 28. So, yeah, so this is now lap 29. So, yeah, I'm sure that's 10.
No, it's 9. It's 9. Right, okay. So he crossed the line. Their pit box, I think, is before. Wait, no. I'm not sure.
So Chris completed lap 18, and then on lap 19 went into the pits. So Thomas has completed lap 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 27, 28.
The leader's bidding now.
Which to me is...
Well, yeah, but 28 was them in the pits at the start. So that means they pitted on lap 27.
Okay. But he's only just left the pit, right?
Sorry, I feel like we might be distracting Neil.
Yeah, sorry. This fundamentally does not matter in the slightest.
But it does matter.
It does, it does. Did he just leave? Did he? Oh no, yes. So he did. I'm sorry. Yes, you're right.
The leader's bidding now.
I thought he just left the pits. 9.
So they're continuing to do 9-lap stints,
Yeah.
which is good for us.
It's good for us, yeah.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised if Daniel pits this lap.
Are we in this lap or are we in next lap?
Next.
We're in next lap, right?
Yeah.
I would expect Daniel will be actually with that pace. Yeah,
Yeah,
9:018 followed by a 9:015. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, just look at the way he drives the car.
Yeah,
He's quick. Oh, small mistake there. In the
Quick.
bin.
quick, say he's quick again when I make another mistake.
Just looks so smooth. And he's always like right on the apex. And also, as far as I'm aware, these teams haven't really had any altercations with the faster classes yet. So yeah, things will start to get much spicier when it starts to get dark. I feel like I recognise that paint on Rakar esports team. What are you doing?
Where are they? Which? Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't know. I'm not sure I do, to be honest. Possibly.
See the Effect esports team are still in the lead. Time for this cup car to catch you.
Loads of fuel in half an hour.
Clear on the right.
Ten and a half litres at the line, lovely stuff. So Flo Dums, who was in P3 in the pits.
I don't really know why it matters.
Ben Brody, that name does ring a bell.
Yeah.
And as does John Bailey, actually. Have we been in the team?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're in IR UK.
Ah, right. Gotcha.
John Bailiff is the one that stuck out to me the most. And I was just scrolling through the
Good lord,
like,
that is a Meatloaf tribute car, I didn't realise.
What?
But top of the pops, Ben Brody is currently driving a car, which I didn't realise my... sorry, this is probably quite distracting, Neil, but it is literally a car livery themed around Meatloaf, or rather as a tribute to Meatloaf.
That's fantastic.
It's got on the back rear sun strip, Michael Leoday, 1947 to 2022. The top of the pops, that's fantastic. Love it.
Well, I'm impressed. I'm in favour of that kind of behaviour.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, there's some writing on the front sunstrip. What's it say?
On the back right of the car, it says, "We once lapped the Nord faster than Dan Fraser." Who's Dan Fraser?
That is a familiar name, actually.
That's spectacular. The sunstrip is just two lines of lyrics from Bat Out of Hell. That's spectacular. I absolutely love it.
Dan Fraser is a 5K iRacing guy.
Blimey.
He does PCC and Advanced Master.
Okay.
You might know him from your PCC days then, Neil.
Yeah, I think he might have been in the VFR PC stuff as well.
Ah, cool.
Ah.
Oh, this light again. No, this is the punch.
What did you even say there, Marcus?
Oh, this red light that's coming out. Oh, look at it. It's that lovely time of the evening.
Oh shit, should I get into the rig
time.
now?
Oh, yeah, you're in this lap, yeah.
Right, no further network issues, touch wood, in the sim rig now that I've changed the cable and done some extra stuff. Swapping over to the rig now.
Okay. So Dominic, who's got into the M-Plower car, his first lap was a 9:13.4. Hello. Hello.
Could have been an outlap, that, Marcus. I think if I heard that right. Because their pit box
it
could
was
be
his
before
first
the
actual
line.
lap. Good point. No, but then Lars, yeah, his first was a 9:12.5, and then it went up to 9:07. So yeah. Thomas, who's in the car, did a 9:10.6. That's good. A couple of seconds every lap. Catching him.
I'm just running to the loo before the need to get in the car.
Yeah, you've got it.
Oh, I have returned. Oh, this lighting looks awesome. They look like grey clouds. It's quite scary, actually.
Yeah, but the god rays coming through the clouds. Wow.
What I'm more scared about, Marcus, is perhaps what we had joked about may be true.
Rain confirmed.
You just start to see drips on the windscreen. You're like, oh fuck!
That would
Oh
be very
God.
exciting, but also terrifying.
It would be
Like,
absolutely terrifying.
I secretly put in Spoticle as well and Jim as well. He just goes, "Yeah, rain in 4 minutes."
Oh, no.
Sorry, what? Jim,
Sorry,
what?
excuse me.
What did you say? What did you say? Nothing. I didn't say anything.
The next car's the leader.
Leader is pitting now. The leader is pitting now. Nice stint, Neil. Good work.
Yeah, really nice job.
Don't nearly get a speeding penalty like I did, because that was really close when I came in for my pit stop. I genuinely thought I'd gotten one, because I think I went in 15 k's over the speed limit.
Pit box in 10,
Oh. Do you need throwing out, or are you good?
3,
Yeah, please.
1.
Are you going to do that, Harry?
Oh, yeah, I can do.
Rather than me accidentally getting, rather than us both double clicking it and me getting in the car, because I'm really not ready.
Alright, let's get this done.
Next one.
Whew.
Alright, I'm switching out of the pack.
Okie dokie.
Am I going to be coming out with anybody? Am I going to be fighting anybody? Dominic's just gone past me. Thomas... maybe? Yeah, I think I might come out right with him, actually.
Ah, yeah, that would make sense, because he has been,
All clear.
he was
Gotcha.
losing a solid sort of couple of seconds a lap.
Oh, shit! The pit limiter wasn't on.
Yeah, you always
Oh,
have to
God,
turn it back on.
Please, please, please.
I think you're safe.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I was 20 k's over the speed limit.
Car on your left. Clear.
You get Thomas? You get our
Are they due a pit stop?
Thomas. No, they pitted 2 laps before us. But he did a 9:12.9 last lap. A 9:10.
So Neil actually
before
did an
that,
absolutely
so-
fucking stellar job then.
Yeah, absolutely nailed it. Yeah, Neil was getting at least 2 seconds a lap on him, and the gap was like 12 seconds at one point before he pitted. So, yeah, but yeah, go get him. Phil, who's behind us? He's just stopped as well. That was Flo. Oh yeah, that was Flo, who was about 10 or 12 seconds behind us as well. Yeah, and was doing 909s, 908s and all that. So I don't know about this new guy. I'll let you know.
His 1.8k iRating would suggest to me he's probably not that quick.
Phil Gent, that?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
But then again, Thomas is 3.5k, and if he's that slow, then
Yeah.
does iRating mean anything?
Already was, yeah.
wish Race Labs would update the position so I could see the split delta to Thomas in front rather than Daniel, who I know I'm slower than.
So Thomas. There it's. So have you got the black box relative then? Have you?
I'm using Race Labs relative. The relative's fine. I just wanted to see like the split times because it's something I can look at that I don't need to like do any maths in my head.
Ah, I see. Yeah.
I can see that I'm gaining on him, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, well, to be fair, considering that you're on your out lap and he's had 2 laps to get up to speed, you know, I think you're pretty much staying broadly with him, so yeah.
Yeah. Whoa. Phil just teleported to be 34 seconds behind me, and then teleported back to being 18.
Oh.
That was
Well,
very
I didn't
confusing
see that.
and very disorientating. I was like, oh, has he crashed?
No, he was definitely still going. Can't confirm. Oh, he does. Oh yeah, he's blinking all over the place, which is me. Yeah. So,
Okay. Well, I've gained 2 seconds on Thomas in front already.
yeah. Which, considering you're on your on your right lap. Nice.
I'm gaining on Dominic as well.
Aha. So Dominic is. Oh yes. Yeah. So Dominic has done a 9:13.4 and a 9:13.3. So Dominic is not speedy. And pitted. Is that right? Pitted 2 laps before us? Yeah. Of course. Oh, of course. Yes, it's not Dominic. We're really worried about now, is it? It's the drop bear guys. It's Daniel.
Daniel. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
if
Dominic,
it continues the way things are going right now, they've basically got the win already anyway.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Well, you never know. They might have some guys who are doing this sort of pace, because if they've got a couple of other. How many are there? 862. Oh, they are quite a big team, mate. They are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're a team of 6.
Oh my god. Does that mean
So,
that they have people in the correct time zones who won't be completely tired as fuck?
They're all Australia and New Zealand.
Oh, of course, right. It's the Aussie team.
Yeah, it's the Aussies.
The Aussies with good internet.
Yeah, well, to be fair, what's his ping at the moment? 2 something, but it's not that bad.
His quality's fine.
Yeah, his quality's fine. His ping is 241 at the moment, which, you know, isn't that bad. But yeah, they're a team of 6. Oh, sorry, a team of 5. One of them spots it.
Definitely need that spotter in a team of 5.
Well, currently only Daniel is actually connected from their team.
Oh.
Probably because it's the middle of the night, because they're in Australia.
Oh.
Well, sorry, it's yeah, well, probably 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning.
I do quite like that the session time lines up quite nicely with our actual time.
Yes. Yeah, definitely. Oh, I reckon. Good exit around here. Get Thomas in the straight.
How's it going? Did I miss anything?
No, but
Not yet.
Harry is 1.1 seconds behind Thomas. 1 second now. In P4? No, 3.
Gained
And
4
then
seconds on
Dominic.
him this lap. That's nuts.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah, and you got a draft as well. Yeah, you'll get him. And then Dominic, who is in the car that buggered off at the start of the race, the M Clara car. Dominic has done 2 913s since he's been in the car. So, and he's only
That's
20
even
seconds
slower
behind.
than me.
Oh, no, it's not even. No, it was a really nice stint there. Like, yeah, really. We
It's a
closed
good
that
stint
gap.
for me. I'm happy with myself. I'm
Yeah.
okay with it. It was Pace Alones. Pace Alone was paid for this position.
Very nice. P3. There it is. So gap is 20 seconds to Dominic. Let's go get him. He did a 9:12.7 last time, so yeah.
He's getting quicker.
Ooh. And that was your out lap, Harry, of course. That's right. I think, obviously, the
What are you saying there, Marcus?
Marcus, are you okay?
yeah, I got distracted by Harry sending a message. Sorry. What the hell was I talking about?
He said, I think, obviously,
And then I had a stroke.
Super clear. I also
yes.
think, obviously.
Obviously, yes. Yes, I know what I was going to say. Apologies. I'm not sure if you were in the chat when I made this, well, not discovery, but the Drop Bear team, who are obviously quite speedy at the moment. They are a team of 5. So even though they've got quite a lead, it'd be interesting to see what happens with the other guys. Yeah. So it's not over. I think closing that gap to Dominic, that's well, yeah. But we're doing really well on the strategy. I think it's managing to get 10 laps out of every one of our stints so far is better to have that in our pockets than not, isn't it?
Yeah. I was pleased to see that my Optimum also made its way into the 904s.
Hey,
nice. Very nice.
I was the lap, my fastest lap, the 907, whatever it was. I also had to let a Cup car or a GT3 or something past just before the super slow corner. I don't remember the name of.
Yes, I remember the lap. Yeah, I remember watching. I remember riding with you and thinking that's so miserable.
Yeah, I mean it wasn't a scary pass or anything, but I lifted or I braked early or whatever. So every subsequent lap when I was approaching that corner, like the delta would go massively green, and I braked at a normal point, scaring me into thinking that I'd braked way too late.
Oh no!
Yesterday, every time I was like, "Oh no! Oh no!"
Panic.
Okay, that gap to Dominic has absolutely disappeared.
Yeah, that's 2 seconds. Right?
Yeah, so far this lap.
Really nice. Yeah, 2 seconds back to Thomas. Lovely stuff. So, Harry, are you enjoying your ban?
Oh yeah, I really am. Yeah.
Oh, I think I was a bit distracted. I think it's because I was just getting into VR when you said about that message, Neil. But it always makes me chuckle. You know, just like, what do you think it's going to be gained from? It's very strange.
I just think it's quite funny. We've had accidents, like, you know, the guys at Sebring who were completely stupid that caused our initial death.
Oh,
Neil,
that
remember?
ridiculous 3-point turn that you showed me at turn 1. Or was it like a 3-point turn or driving the wrong way, basically, at turn 1?
I think it was a turn 1. Oh, yeah, that I did protest. But the thing that killed us,
the green car, wasn't it? It was a green car like at the back of the lap.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I don't know if I saw that, to be honest with you. You showed the that one of those guys who they died and then come back and then on their outlap did that thing and killed.
That definitely protested. That was disgusting. But no, the guys that sort of ruined our good start to the race. The shit corner.
Still another 2 seconds though.
I was like, I'm definitely going to protest that. Like, that was such a stupid thing to do. And by the end of the race, completely forgotten.
Yeah. Happens all the time.
And yeah, I don't know. I feel like they will probably look at that in the same way. I imagine they'll register for the 5 PM and by the time that they've, attempted to kill 12 TCRs over the course of the next 6 minutes, they'll probably have forgotten about the fact that we had a collision with them and are going to ban us for it.
Yeah.
Well, I think even if they do protest it, I've actually not gone back and watched it, but I don't think I really need to. I think if there was a netcode from your side of things, it's a stupid place to make a move in it. It's just play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
I did find it quite funny that Samsoy did actually back me up and basically said it was a stupid move. He made it too late into a place where you shouldn't make a move, and he was driving in the same class, so I feel a little bit more justified in what I said. But at least he didn't just look at my iRating and then go, "Oh, such a low iRating pleb. Why are these plebeians in my race?"
What are you doing here?
Get off my race circuit. This is my race circuit. You should not be here. Make way, make way.
Does it feel quite empty to anyone else? Or is it just
really
me?
does. It really does.
I don't know whether it's...
How many cars are dead? Are there that many dead cars, really?
Not that many in the Grand Slam. No, there are a few.
There are quite a few.
I think the last running car is Wolf Motorsport Lupus, who are in 40th. And there's actually a dead car ahead of them.
There's probably a couple dead cars ahead of them, actually.
So Glacier Racing are dead. No, I think everyone else in front of them is alive.
Okay. Last time I looked.
Apart from Glacier. I think it's 39. But I don't know whether it's the fact that we've got the Cup cars, which means there's fewer GT3s and there's less bombardment all the time. I don't know what it is.
The Cup cars are slower, but have the same pit schedule as the GT3s as well, so that'll definitely make a difference.
I just seem to remember when we did it last year, maybe it was just because it was the first one of these we did and everything felt a bit crazy, but it just felt like after the first sort of hour or so, there was always cars lapping us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It did feel that way.
I think the field was a lot more spread. There's a lot more grouping in this session.
Yeah.
They do.
I mean, to be fair,
They're not right next to each other, but they are sort of in like little small like clusters, right?
Still 19 hours to go, I suppose. So. Damn, Harry, that's 13 seconds.
Yeah, I know, right? I was just thinking the same thing.
80 litres exactly, 79.7 are going over the line, so well, you know the drill. 904,
Alright.
lovely stuff.
Keep to the left. Clear.
Also, I mean, Thomas has just overtaken us then. I don't think I was lapped by a GT4 in my stint. Not on track, anyway.
I had one.
You had one.
It was very nice. He stayed with me for a long time. Keep me company.
Oh, that's nice of him. It's very lonely.
Yeah. You're out in the middle of the forest with no one around you. It's nice to have a bit of company.
Yeah.
And then he gave me a little draft on the back straight.
What a legend.
Slightly improved my best lap time. I think it was a great day.
Well, but then that did mean, of course, if that was your best, that every time you go onto the dotting, your relative just goes through the floor. Just,
Yeah.
Very sad.
Definitely also true. But he meant well.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, in reality, he was literally there like, I'm going to give you your fastest lap and you're going to hate every time.
Every time you go down the dotting, you're going to think of me.
Yeah, effective.
Yeah.
Oh, I see headlights.
Oh, fucking hell.
Ah,
The tubes of the car are now white. That was
Yeah,
really
I
not a
hate that.
fun place to have that happen, to be honest.
I'm just watching it in rear chase, and it's so weird because there's the model of the seat, the steering wheel, the driver, and the rear view mirror, and everything else is just white.
So silly. I don't understand it. iRacing, why?
Why are you doing this iRacing? That sky is very dark and gloomy.
Yeah, I know, right?
Ah, I see Harry by watching the rear chase from Dominic.
Ah, nice.
I don't see very much, not very often. And now that there are many corners, I think that might be different. But it was, good sign.
Yeah, nearly 10 seconds now.
The gap to Dominic is now closer than the gap to Thomas.
Nice.
hoping that I can use Dominic for fuel saving, actually, because I haven't really been doing any saving other than every now and then.
Well, you were pretty much bang on 80 litres as you went over the line last lap, so I think you're looking at right. There's no massive panic anyway.
If I can catch him next lap. Actually, what lap is this of my stint? I don't know.
This is lap 2.
Lap 3, right?
Yeah. Lap 3, yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
lap 3.
Yeah, okay, then I'll be fine. That shouldn't be an issue. If I can catch him next lap, then it's all good.
Yeah, you probably don't want to sit behind him too much because he did 9:11.5 last time. So he is getting quicker, but
Yeah, what I mean is I want to get track position and then start
oh
to
yeah, definitely.
ease up a bit.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's the thing. If he's going to be doing fairly consistent, 9, 12, 11, 12, 13s, then it's not too much to stress about.
I was trying to think back if last year there was that much like pit strategy going on. I don't think there was as much last year as there is this year. I still think there was a little bit before.
I think we pretty much tried to save fuel if we could, but didn't worry too much about it. I think we probably did what everyone else is doing, which is just sort of getting on and saving what you can, but doing 9 or 10 laps, not worrying too much about it.
I do like at the jump there's some like really, really prominent tyre marks on the floor.
Ah, nice.
My steering wheel is making weird noises. It's beginning to sound like the Fox wheel. You're gonna wait, right? Yeah, you're gonna wait.
Yeah. Nicholas.
Right side.
Thank you. Now give the draft. Give the
You're
draft.
on the right.
The suck! Give me the suck!
You can see Dominic 6 seconds.
Now impede him. Your overtake on me was glorious. Now go fuck Dominic up. Don't put him in the bin though, because I'd actually like to race some people. God. I can't believe the difference in pace between me and Thomas. Tomness? Mr. Tomness. Can you see a what's it called? Garden. No, wait. That last 2 corners. Can you see on the ground there? There's also like massive tire marks.
Oh yes, yeah. In the braking zone where the just by the access road on the left, there's like a massive.
There's like 3 patches of them.
Yeah, where people have been locking their brakes, I expect.
Yeah, probably a bit of that, and also like the bounce where it'll sort of be a harder contact.
Yeah. So that was 69.7 again at the line.
Yeah. Almost there, and then I can back off a bit.
Yeah.
based on the fact that I was 8 seconds faster last lap. I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about right, yeah.
And the draft will help a bit as well. Going on the gravel or grass in a touring car. It's like a black hole that just starts sucking you in. Neil, in terms of hardware compared to last year, are you using basically the same stuff?
Yeah. Exactly the same
Exactly
stuff.
the same stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Yes, Marcus.
Oh god, I spoke too much about the last one. Jesus Christ.
What is
I
happening?
mean, like, look at the pace that you've gained since you got that DD, right?
Yeah, the DD has been an absolute game changer. Which, considering that everyone's always like, oh yeah, you know, there's no pace advantage, load cells are the only place where you people tend to get faster with load cells or whatever, but not a direct drive. I find that, yeah, no, the direct drive is the one. Speaking of, Neil, have you heard anything from Abruzzi?
Nope.
Jesus.
Not a single thing.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Just had
It's a bit
flashing.
upsetting, but I just assumed that their little thing that they've put on the order page on their website, but not sent to individual customers, about the next batch shipping on the 15th of April, must be, that must apply to me. I just wish they would have let me know.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been a
It's
massive
been a while,
deal.
and I have no way to know if I'm in the first batch or the second batch that they refer to going out on the 15th. So I don't know. I mean, it doesn't make a great deal of difference unless it was going to get here in time for today. So I'm not that fussed.
It still sucks though. Wow, sorry that. Yeah, sorry to hear about that.
Yeah,
It's a bit rubbish.
it'll get here.
Yeah. So, was it the fifth? It was like, did it say something like if you the second batch will be dispatched on the 15th?
Yeah, I don't remember the exact wording.
Right.
Maybe I'll look it up on the internet and see if they've added something else to it.
Oh yeah, because that of course is the best way to let your customers know what's going on. By just putting like a little obscure reference at the bottom of the store page.
Have a look.
I think I've said before, but that is how I found out that the Sim Magic was in stock.
Yeah.
When I pre-ordered it as well, which is it's not an excuse because it's pretty poor, but yeah.
Here we go. This is a pre-order product. First batch sold out. Next batch due for dispatch to customers 15th of April.
Okay.
But I mean, I ordered. When did I order? The email one. And also, every time I get an email to my Google Mail account, I think it's them. Because I almost never get an email, but every single time it's happened, it's been some spam.
That's upsetting.
So I ordered on the 15th of March,
Okay.
which is, about a month ago, nearly. So, so when it says on the website, when it's like, the first batch is sold out, the next batch is due to dispatch on the 15th of April, that implies that those are two different batches, right? So
Yeah.
there was no way for me to know whether I was a first batch customer and could therefore expect delivery relatively soon, or if I was a next batch customer. Well, maybe I'm none of the above. Who knows? But I mean, yeah, I'll find out, I suppose.
Oh god. Well, yeah. By the sound of it, I would guess second batch then.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Well, hopefully that's yeah. This time next week, hopefully I'll have heard something if that's the case. But
I'd like to think so.
when they did ship it, it came really quickly with DPD. If that's any consolation.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to go watch something fun, I saw a GT3 flashing me at Sweden. And I just thought...
Yes, I was watching... I was in rear chase at that point. And I was just like, yeah, I'm just going to... Yeah.
I just thought, I don't want to go too wide through here.
Yeah,
I have no idea whether
you're... Yeah.
I pulled to the inside and just broke. I was like, I'm not getting involved in this shit.
Feels the safest course of action. If a GT3 is flashing you and approaching Sweden, then yeah, that seems fair. God damn, 20 second gap to Thomas. Nice work.
Oh, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Oh my god. You are scaring me so much. Oh my god, holy shit! You are not your teammate. I was clutch in for that as well. Like, he broke so early, I lost a second and a half in that corner to my, like, previous best. Fuck me. That was unexpected and terrifying. Whoa.
At least we didn't Punterino him.
Oh mate, I was close.
Yeah, it did look a bit close. I was actually watching his chase view, which was particularly exciting because you just appeared.
Stay on the right.
Just concede, dude. Just concede.
Nice.
If someone just closes 8 seconds on you in a single lap, just...
He's got radio batcho on the side of his car.
Yeah, I saw that one. That's got on the front. Who is driving that, by the way?
I believe it's me, though I could be enormously wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's me.
Yeah, just double checking.
I will go to the spreadsheet. Find it.
Does the tyre stack on the apex of that chicane pop in really late for anyone else, or just me?
Car on your left. Clear
Like,
on the
I'm
left.
talking about like after
turns
you
1 and
start
2.
turning in, it's like iRacing's like, oh, by the way, there's tyres here. I'll show you if you like.
Nah, doesn't do that for me.
Must be my graphics settings, but it's very frightening. You have to leave space for them to appear.
The ones on the apex of turn 2?
Yeah.
No, they are. I'm just seeing how early they are. Yeah, no, they're always rendered for me. That sounds absolutely terrifying.
Yeah.
Well, one of my laps, I can't be bothered to go back and find it, but I actually turned in and then had to turn out again.
Surprise!
They weren't there when I turned the wheel, and then suddenly I was headed right for them.
Oh, that's really scary. Oh, well avoided. Yes, according to the...
If you say that the wall went out at them or something, well, I mean, it's kind of true if I hit that, so just give me some flack if that happens.
To be fair, in that Creventic race last year, the Spa one, like before I raced with you guys, when I hit that wall, it genuinely felt like the wall had jumped out of me from nowhere. So I definitely get that.
Yeah.
When you're so many hours into an endurance race and like you're not 100%, right? You know. So
Yeah.
I feel like having tyre barriers just pop into existence when you've got a few people doesn't sound like something I'd like to experience.
when I go over the curbs in that first section of the ring, my entire rig shakes and like all my monitors start squeaking. Like it's like.
It's realistic because race cars are squeaky and horrible places to be. Most
like loads of awful noises. I'm going to be really genuinely upset if all of this ridiculous dark cloud cover ruins all of our sunset photos.
Oh, yeah,
that's true.
Because that's the only reason we're here, isn't it?
What I signed up for.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
I'm going to be annoyed if the sunset photos look great, but we've got a stupid glowing rear brake disc in them.
Oh no! Yeah, of course.
I did an experiment earlier when I was practicing, just before I quit the practice session. I put the brake bias all the way to the front, and then drove for a bit, and then did a heavy stop. And then I put the brake bias all the way to the back and drove a bit, and did a heavy stop to see if I could get the front discs to light up anymore.
Right.
I couldn't really tell because it was in VR, and I just put it on the one of the suspension cams and like turned my head at an awkward angle, but don't think it really helped.
Oh, that's a shame. Because I was genuinely about to suggest. Oh, sorry.
I was surprised how okay the car was to drive with the brake bias all the way to the front. It was I don't know what I expected. Careful. That looked fun from the left rear suspension camera that I'm currently using.
I feel like I know the answer to this question already, Neil, but what was it like driving a car with zero brake bias? Or 100%?
Well, it doesn't go to zero. You can have 60% front down to 25% front.
Oh,
I didn't realise there were limits on it.
There are limits. So, so I can't tell you what it's like to have zero brake bias, honestly.
Oh, that's a shame. The concept of having 100% front or rear brake bias is one that entertains me. That's a shame. To think that was the legitimate strat that I was going to be going for in my stint.
You guys realise if we do get a sunset picture now, we've got the 02 position number on the car as well, just like the last time.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Where was that taken? Was that taken on that run from Miss It Miss to the that hairpin at the bridge?
The original picture is just the halfway along the docking there, I think.
Oh, right. I see.
If we could try and get the same picture, that would be amazing.
Yes.
Are there any Easter eggs on this paint, Neil?
No, I'm afraid not. Not this time.
think my fuel box is broken because it's been stuck on 52 litres for quite a while.
I'm not sure that that's
Okay.
correct.
Yeah, oh, it's moving now, 51.8.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure how that's happened, because that's suggesting that you've...
I've been on the big fuel save these past few corners.
Hopefully it'll update at the start of the... That is weird. Oh, I suppose it's not too far off, actually, by the time you get onto the dot again.
And I've still got a few laps to recuperate that as well.
Oh, God, yeah, 100%.
I actually did the second turn flat for once.
Oh, nice.
I don't think it's actually
You've
quicker.
got about
but
5 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, because I've managed to do it flat myself, but then I think it's quicker to take a bit of throttle off in the middle and then get on the throttle early and get a better line through, but I don't know.
Yeah. I did gain time, actually. I
What?
gained a tenth of a second on my qualifying time.
Taking it flat.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think that's just because I got a shit one on my qualifying lap, but it's very difficult to tell.
Yeah. Okay.
A bit too close for comfort to that wall that time, I think.
My stint on one of those, I got on a bit of brake and had to let off the brake because I was just spearing towards that access road barrier on the left-hand side at Tiergarten. It was really, really scary. I didn't say anything, I didn't want to scare anyone, but it was horrifying.
You may be 0.5 of a second quicker than me, Daniel. But I'm going to do 10 laps on a tank. And I don't think he will.
So he, 2, 3. He's come and having an exciting experience side by side with a very broken cup car. I know it's got. I'm trying to think how many. I'm trying to look at how many laps he did do. I think he did do 10 laps last time. Did he?
Wait, hang on. Is it Daniel that did the 901?
Yeah, 9015.
That looks nice, Neil.
Close.
I was in it. Oh, nice. Yes, love it. The sky looks so moody.
Yeah, I quite like it, actually.
Yeah, it's great. I like it.
Whoa! Tyres are a little bit messy right now. Yes, I know you're there. I know you're there, but you're not going to make it down here, are you? What are you doing? Fucking decide what you want to do and then do it, because I fucking lifted to give you the room to go around the outside there. Which would have given him the inside for the corner. Just got that fuel saving tactic. I haven't really gapped Dominic that much. He's only 7 seconds behind me.
8 seconds. Oh, he's just crashed. He's just died.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, died massively. Too wide with a cup with Matt Cox at
LOL.
Flugplatz. Is that Flugplatz? Yeah, at Flugplatz. Oh no, that's a big old death. Yeah.
Did the cup car die as well?
Yep.
Oh no. I mean, I don't really care. I'm not.
Matt Cox was just minding his own business, and Dominic. Oh, that was weird. Dominic's car kind of like did a weird glitch as it crashed into the barrier and then catapulted the 911 at such speed that it just teleported to the pits.
I was going to say,
wow.
he was maintaining speed and then he just disappeared off my relative, so...
Yeah, I mean, you were definitely gapping him.
But I wasn't gapping him at the rate that I caught him. Like, it wasn't even close. Like, yeah, I mean, he did a 9:09 last lap. That's 3 seconds a lap faster than what he'd done previously.
That's such a strange accident. I mean,
Did he, like, who was on the outside?
the cup car.
Oh, what?
Yeah, the cup car was on the outside, and he decided he wanted to send it at Flugplatz, which is silly, but whatever. But then Dominic got on the curb at the inside and just sort of went straight across into him. It's really strange. Yeah, it's a shame.
Were there any comms on all teams?
I'm not on all teams, so I don't know.
I didn't see anything.
Right side.
I would have preferred it if you waited like half a
Clear.
second. But it's okay. I knew you were going to send it, prepared for you to send it, so when you sent it, I was not surprised. Perfectly calm. Oh, I didn't check my fuel at the line.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, you were
Left
still,
side.
you know,
Clear on the left.
yeah, maybe a little bit, but nothing too crazy. I'll keep an eye on it.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yes, please wait. Thank you.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Just being very, like, here, take it now, I think. After what happened at the end of my first stint, I just want to make it out alive.
Yeah.
I don't want some aggressive GT3 to fucking dive bomb me and we both end up dead.
The leader's pitting now.
Nothing to see here. I got on that curb so many times, but that was the first time that it, like, the rear end had got loose. Every corner sounds so complicated when I'm fuel saving, because you can hear like 4 different clicks of like clutch paddle, gear shift. Just sounds so ridiculous.
See, when I do any fuel saving, I don't tend to clutch in on here. I think I just get.
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't need to.
Yeah, just
I like
easing
to.
off the throttle a bit early.
I mean, there's nothing stopping you.
Yeah.
It's so easy for me to do it, like I only have to move my finger.
Yeah. Well, fair enough. If it's easily done, then no worries. Although, if iRacing is at all realistic, you will save more fuel by not using the clutch.
But it's about not just
Oh,
saving
nice.
fuel, but also saving time. Because if you lift off the throttle, then you've got engine braking kicking in.
True.
We're talking about like milliseconds here, but
Yeah.
but yeah.
I mean, I find the engine braking, easy, keeping the clutch in, quite useful for the engine brake because it means you can get later on the actual brakes.
I feel like I've used more. Like I only had 41 at the beginning of the Dottinger. I'm going to need to do quite a bit actually in the next 4 laps, I think. I mean, there's no pressure from behind. I'm not.
No, exactly.
Yeah, I'm not.
Like
really-
for Tiergarten, I let off the throttle, keep the clutch in, but like at this point where it goes right, and I just coast for a few seconds.
I'm just going to disappear for a minute. I'll be back in a short while. That's all right.
Yeah, I'll fix it.
See you in a bit.
1 minute, please.
Your call is important to us. Please stay on the line. And 3, 2, 1, clutch.
Do a bit of idling, just idling into turn 1.
3, 2, 1. Do I even need to brake here anymore? Yeah, okay, I do.
Yeah, probably.
I was like, I put it in so early. I was like, I'm going so slowly. I gained on Daniel in that sector.
Nice.
Wait, I only lost 4 tenths on my quali lap.
Yeah, that's it. Like, I think if you can get the sort of timely brake right, it actually can like not really lose you that much at all. Oh, Arabit are in the pits. See, this is crazy, isn't it? This is where it gets really interesting with the fuel, because we've got 4 laps to go, and they've had to pit because of fuel, because they're doing 9 lap stints.
Yep.
I mean, we're not really racing them anyway, because, well, yeah.
We're just
Not
better
bad.
than they are.
Pretty much. Yes. I am keeping my fingers and everything else crossed that that Daniel's Aussie teammates are significantly slower.
Well, who was the first one?
The first guy in their car was Aiden.
And he wasn't slow.
He
But I
wasn't
was
slow.
basically the same pace as him.
Yeah, I mean, he was doing 904s, 905s, 906s. So yeah, he's doing 904s, 905s. Daniel is doing, well, yeah,
Somewhere between 901 and 904, I think is what I've seen.
yeah, generally, yeah. Both of his out laps have been 905s. Just hilarious.
Grab a bow and arrow, get the like board that it goes, and just like stick 901 in the middle and 905 on the outside, and just shoot. And that's basically
No,
down.
literally, that's pretty much what he's done. I mean, fair play.
Maybe a dartboard would be better.
Yeah. But like, I mean, they are a team of 5, so there's 3 teammates to not be as quick as he is.
Yeah.
Hopefully. if they're
He is
all,
3.5k, so I don't know. I've got hope.
there's got to be a bit of that average brought down.
Well,
To
actually,
be
yeah,
honest with
because
you,
isn't
the
the other
way-
guy like 3-point-something k as well?
I'm not sure. But like the way M-Plower were going at the start, I was thinking, well, they've just run off with this, and then obviously, before their incident, Dominic was, well, yeah,
A snail, basically, by
Not-
comparison.
yeah. And even like Lars, his fastest was a 906.6. But mostly 7s, so nothing that spectacular.
This is my final stint for a while now, isn't it?
Yeah, because Neil, your next stint after this is at 340 in there.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I mean, that is what I signed myself up for.
Yeah.
Secretly to try and serve my time, basically, for fucking up last year.
No, there's no problem about that. To be honest, this is probably more sensible because it means that we can all get some rest. Because I've got a nice window between 12:30 and then 5:15, so I can get some sleep.
Yeah. That is what I tried to do as much as possible.
Yeah, that makes sense. Neil's got a break from 10:02 until 20:08, so yeah, that's all pretty good. Yeah, apologies about the confusion of the stints. I should. Yeah, I mean, I know it fundamentally doesn't matter, but I should have. I was going off the screenshot one rather than the actual live doc. All good. Thanks for arranging it. It looks all good. I mean, as far as the stints later in the race go, if we're still, in an optimal setup, which is doing full stints, and if Harry wants to do one later, I'll say to him about sacrificing one because it feels a bit, yeah.
Yeah, I do want to have him do more stints because we are a team.
Oh god, yeah.
We race together as a team. We race as one.
Yeah.
But
excellent.
If he doesn't want to, which is what it sounded like he'd said to me, then I'm obviously not going to force him to do something that he doesn't want to do.
Oh god, yeah, no, 100%. No, I wasn't meaning that in the slightest. I was just saying if it gets sort of tomorrow morning and he fancies to go, at the moment in there, I think I've got the last one, you've got the penultimate one. If he wants to do a double and get a third stint out, then I'll happily sacrifice one of mine. Or I'm happy in the car. I'll take as much seat time as I can get. But yeah, we'll deal with it when it comes to it.
The sky looks so gloomy and scary. I'm honestly, not even kidding, I'm just waiting for that drop of water to come down.
It looks like it's about to start pissing rain, doesn't it?
It looks like it already should be.
Yeah.
You remember, the ring? Was it last year? Flooded.
Oh, with the fog. Oh, with the floods, yeah.
The floods, yeah. That's what I feel like this weather is right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit like that.
Oh, can you imagine next year when I hope that they will have rain? Just coming into it and massive troughs of water at sort of this bit coming up here and
on the side. Wet line through here, yes. Or dry line.
You'd have to be so careful going through the jump. You'd have to lift off because you'd splosh into that puddle and you just aquaplane.
So excited for rain. I know it'll make everything a lot more difficult, but in a really good way.
I think it adds so much strategy to the race.
Definitely, yeah, 100%. Do you stay out on dry tyres? Do you pit in for wets?
Or if one of your team are really good in the wet and it starts to rain and you think it's not going to last that long and you're like, oh, should we pit, swap the driver and gain a shitload of time, something like that, Oh. Very exciting. Wait, is this Thomas again?
Yeah, he must have pitted because the GT4s they pit about every hour, don't they?
Mm. Also, Marcus.
Yes.
I'm at 31 litres right now, which is good.
Nice.
Phil is a minute behind me.
Yeah, I did see that. I think he pitted. When does he pit? No, he pitted lap 30. He got in the car lap 30. So yeah.
Well, I overtook him. Remember, at the beginning of my stint, I overtook him.
Oh, of course, yes. He's done a 9:14, 9:12, 9:12, 9:11, 9:11, 9:10. Very nice.
That is. I'm very happy with this stint. Wait, hang on. I've fuel saved this stint a lot. And I've just done a 9:03.5, I think.
Oh,
9:03.6.
Nice.
I didn't actually check fuel at the line.
It was 30.3.
Oh, that's good. I'll carry
Yeah,
on
we
with
could do
what I
with-
just did last lap then.
You were carrying on a little bit just to get enough to get down the pit lane.
Yeah.
Like you said, no pressure from behind. Daniel's doing, basically the same laps, 9:03.2 last time.
Well, Sasha is apparently a lap down on me. P3 is a lap down, but P4 isn't. Hello,
Oh.
Race Labs, you okay?
That's
Yeah,
brilliant.
the first person who's a lap down is P8. What the fuck is this shit, Race Labs? Like, what?
Actually, bit are currently in the pit, so I wonder if that's.
Did they tow?
In fact, Jesus, they've been in the pits all that time. That was like a long stop.
Wait, hang on, Parabit.
Well, maybe not.
Parabit have been
Yeah.
in the pits for 576 seconds.
Yeah, it felt like a long stop. No damage, but I can see. Oh, a bit of front end damage. Maybe they took some optionals. Anyway, Sasha Lemmy's now in the car. One of the many Sashas.
Hey, you want to know something funny, Marcus? Fuel save this lap so far. And going onto the ring, I was 3/10 faster than my qualifying lap.
I think, genuinely, the fuel saving, if you do it right, it's quicker because you're just so smooth all the time. Like, I was finding that those laps at Spa that I was doing when I was always saving a bit of fuel, I was coasting to sort of like Lacoon and all that sort of stuff. And you're just so smooth all the time. And I think it just actually is, it's basically, that's the way you want to be driving quickly anyways. So it's actually quite good. Nice work.
I lost it all in that section. Probably trying too hard to fuel save, but... Actually, track temperature will probably play quite a lot into that as well.
Yeah, it's currently 19 degrees.
What's that, like 8 degrees colder than it was during
Was it
qualifying?
like 20,
It was
26, I think it
27,
was, yeah.
26 or 27, something like that.
Yeah.
The temptation to try and do that flat then was pretty strong. I just had to resist.
I was lifting everything just to.
I started doing it and I was like, I'm pretty sure I could do this, but I don't want to die. And then be like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
I took that flat, and that'd be the reason why I died.
That's the thing, isn't it? It's like, it's very tempting when you're in this sort of situation. It's like, oh, but I could try.
Do you reckon I should try to take bravery flat this lap?
Yes, definitely. It's like the pursuing them.
Matt Cox disconnected. Is that them out? Yeah, Jack Wilson also disconnected.
That's a shame.
I bet if you go in the IRUK Nords 24 friendly chat, you'll see them being like, "Oh, a touring car murdered us." Although actually, it's probably
to be
true.
fair, a touring car did. Will they affect esports? Yeah.
Yeah.
Paul's still connected.
How are we doing on incident points? Good? Yeah, good. What is my session optimal? 9015.
The leader's fitting now. Right side.
Ah,
You're
yes.
on the right.
Paul Busby, 1921. Fucking moron TCR cunt. Plow or whatever the fuck they're called. Absolute fucking morons. 20-minute repairs and 10-minute tow. Oh, man.
Admin of the IRUK
The
Discord.
leader's pitting
Right
now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does make you think, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair.
I mean, yeah, like, I get actually probably quite true. Like, in the heat of the moment, you're just like, fuck!
Yeah. It's like, yeah. I mean, it was really, really stupid.
Whoa.
And then again, also, maybe don't send it around the outside of Flugplatz. Maybe just overtake after Flugplatz.
Yeah.
Just don't take the risk. I don't know. Easier said than done. Almost a couple of seconds back. Hopefully, the fact that the GT4s aren't that much quicker means you'll be patient and get us at like the Dottinger or something, because I can't honestly see he's going to want to send it too wide at Belfast.
I don't even think he'll be on us on the Belfast, to be honest.
No, exactly. I mean, it's still 2 seconds away. Hello again, Neil.
Hi, how's it going?
Oh, very well, thank you. You've lost another couple of cars.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Were you here when
M. Plower died.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, you saw M-Plower die, yeah. So the Cup cars have quit because they had a 20-minute repair and 10-minute tow. I don't know if M-Plower are coming back out or not, still in the pits. Yeah, there's something like a 1 minute gap behind to P3 at the moment.
Beautiful.
So yeah, but not much to report really. 2 more laps to go, Neil. Or both of you really. But ultimately Harry.
Can you just quickly come round, Neil? Finish these 2 laps off for me.
Yeah, I'll be there in a sec.
It's more convenient for you two to do that than for me to do it, I suppose.
I'm starting to feel really
now.
ill. Neil, can you quickly... Oh, to be fair, that has happened once before. That the first AMM race, like the dress rehearsal.
Yeah, you're really dizzy. Did you have really dizzy or something?
Yeah, I got like super dizzy, and I had to retire because I couldn't even fucking see.
Yeah, I remember.
Wasn't very fun.
The Catalonia, wasn't it? So,
Yeah.
Okay, so you should have enough for 2 more laps. You're 20.6 now.
I'll save some more. I just
Yeah.
Cool.
Because my VR seems to take an absolute eternity to load in, I am going to start it now, so it's done in time. Because last time loading in went as you were coming down the pit lane wasn't ideal.
Yes. Okay.
You're back.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left. Right side. Clear.
Wow, yeah, Drop have a they've got quite the gap, don't they?
Yeah.
Be interesting to see if them can live up to their previous two.
I think both of their drivers so far have been like 3k iRatings, so I have hope.
Yeah.
Although I think they are car number 1 in the session.
Oh, right.
Hello again, if you can hear me.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Oh.
Oh, now it's the understeer.
Sorry, Harry.
It's not your fault the car's understeering.
Oh, no, it was more of a... Yeah. I'm sorry. Can't believe I've done this. Good. What am I going to do?
Whoa. Clutch in, loose rear. Fastest berg work I've ever done.
Nice.
4/10 faster.
Jesus.
No, I changed it to 6th. Ah! It's all good.
I did that on one of my laps, but I changed back like within half a second.
I just did the
Like,
same
nope.
thing.
Don't do it. I'm just
I tried-
watching Daniel being slowed down by old Wolf Motorsports,
Ah.
who are stubbornly not yielding their many laps down position.
I'm glad to hear that because they did that for me for about a lap when I came out of the pit, and I was very confused.
No, Cup Car, please don't impede this amazing fuel-saving lap.
Okay.
Yep, that is
Are
the
there
line.
really only 7 GT3 cars left running?
Oh, damn.
That's madness. No wonder it feels empty.
Yeah.
On the plus side, all but one.
I didn't catch the end of that.
Car right.
No, me neither. I heard all but.
Still there.
I've heard
Clear
all
on the
but
right.
one. Well, I was going to beat my qualifying lap, but not anymore. I guess I'll just go on full fuel save mode. Just clutch in until the rest of the end of the lap.
Just roll around to the end. Yeah.
Give me a
Got a
push!
nice
Give me a
gap behind.
push!
1 minute 21 to get up to behind.
Apologies, I just had a telephone call that tried
Car on your left.
to exist. I couldn't hear anything that anyone was saying.
Clear.
That's all right. we just got I can't remember what it was, but you were stopped in your prime, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I got a WhatsApp telephone call, but nothing I could do. I don't know if it was like conflicting with Discord, but nothing I could do would make it go away. I didn't want to answer it because I didn't want to talk to it.
It's all good. Oh my word. In 30 seconds, we'll be a quarter of the way through.
Hey!
Nice.
Nice. How's your fuel? Oh, 11.3 litres at this point? Yeah, loads of fuel.
And that's ignoring the fact that I've just lost like fucking 2 seconds on this time to the... Like, this would have been my fastest lap of the race by, like, what? Oops, whoa, that was not thoughts. All good, nothing to see here. Yeah, it would have been my fastest lap of the race by about a second. I think it would have been a 9:02.1 maybe.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice lap anyway.
10.5 at the line. Yeah.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
What I was saying is that quite a lot of the other classes are still running.
Yes.
The
Yes.
GT3s are by far the worst class for retirements. We've got 7 cars running there, but all but one of the Porsches are still going. A good, 8 or 10 of the GT4s, and all but one of the touring cars.
Is that the one not running? Is that the
The M-Flower.
M-Flower one?
It's Racing Forces Yellow.
Oh, of course.
M-Plower are back on track. They've dropped down, obviously, a hell of a long way.
Yeah.
But they are not out.
Okay.
They had... I can't see the lap time, actually. I was going to see how long they were in the pits for, but I can't.
I also can't, but I will be able to check once my stint has ended.
Darius is back in the car, though, so he can do some fast times and make up some ground, possibly.
Yeah.
Oops, that was too early. I've lost my markers.
Yeah, it's amazing how quickly it's got dark. It felt like in quitting out of the sim and then loading back in VR, it seems that we've lost all the light.
Marcus, can you
Not
just
how
go
bad-
around and stand around on the circuit where like normal braking markers would be? Because you are
Sure.
markers after all.
Yeah, no worries. What I'll do is if I put you in rear chase, and I've got like a good torch in the house, and I can just shine it in front of you. How about that?
That should work.
All I can see is this bright white light.
Yeah, not pointing forwards at the apexes, just just straight in through the windscreen.
You did say rear chase after all.
Well, you wouldn't want me to be facing the wrong way, would you? Honestly. Can't be
Don't do it
facing-
here. It's too late. It's too late, dude. Don't do it here. It's too late.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Good ball. Good. Now go.
Right side,
Go.
clear on the right.
See, Samsoid could have done that to me earlier, but they didn't.
Yep.
Look how easy that was. I'm very confused now, actually. Now, after having seen that, I am very lost as to why they didn't do that better earlier.
Impatience, I don't know. It's
Because the Cup car doesn't have the traction that the GT3s do.
no, exactly.
And they absolutely fucking launched past. Professional, that one. That guy. Clearly.
Yeah.
Knows what he's doing.
I mean, that's just the way to do it. I mean, like that M-Plower incident. I mean, you know, it's completely understandable for the Cup car team to get annoyed as they have done. I completely understand, but you know, maybe don't send it too wide at Flugplatz. Just wait for 10 seconds, and then you've got
Not
a
even
massive
10
great-
seconds. Like, literally, you could just wait like
yeah.
2 seconds and then just like absolutely bolt past. It wouldn't even be
Yeah,
like, it would be so safe, so easy.
yeah. Just
Wait, hang on.
unnecessary,
Phil
isn't it?
Gent is out of the car.
Yeah, because they've been on they're pitting 2 laps earlier than us, aren't they?
Ah, right. Okay, cool. That's fine then.
They've been pitting really early. Yeah. In fact, it might have been 3 laps. I've not got my mouse in front of me, so I can't go across to the lap at the moment. But
Matthias Baumgartner. Baumgartner. What's that like? Why do I know that surname?
Felix Baumgartner, who's the guy who did the Red Bull, like, jumped out of a hot air balloon from a
Yes,
million
that's
miles
it.
up, and he did a bunch of other, like, extreme sports, I think.
Yes,
I'll remember it.
that'll be the one. Now then, if we thought that last lap Burger Van was good, then this lap, it's going to blow you away.
are we just going to have to turn the Veloster into a burger van and just as a tribute to it?
Next
I mean,
up on the
it's got a
sponsor
nice
list, real burger vans.
I think the Veloster, of all the cars on iRacing, the Veloster is probably the one that's most suitable to be converted into a burger van. It's got like that nice little hatch at the back.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I mean, it's not something that I've really thought that much of before, if I'm honest.
What about your favourite car, Marcus? The Pro Light 2. That's more of the truck. There's loads of room in there.
That's true, actually. You get a nice little sort of gazebo on the
Suspension's a
back
bit
of
too
it.
high though.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Nonsense.
Yes, you're quite right, Neil. That is my favourite car on iRacing. I can't believe I forgot that it was my favourite car on iRacing for a bit there.
Well, no worries. I'm happy to help.
Thank you.
Don't know if anybody took note of when I clutched in then.
I'm afraid not. Sorry, I did not.
I'm not to tell from the blimp cam, I'm afraid.
Yeah. I'm in far chase, so it wasn't that easy for me either.
I came out of the right-hander and then was like, now.
There is the time.
I only lost 0.2 of a second because I didn't
That's
need to
rude.
brake for the following corner.
Silence.
My tyres are quite bad right now.
Oh, it's just while you were in this lap.
Yeah. Oh
Did
no,
you
I
get
thought I
a
was staying
warning
out
for
one
it?
more.
No,
no.
you got a 0.2. Yeah.
What were you going to say there?
Did you get a warning from the spotter about your tyres lasting your first stint?
In my first stint, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you get one?
Yeah. No, because when I was in the car, I actually had a flick over to see what your percentages were, and I saw that your lowest was like 38 or something.
36.
Or 36, oh yeah, I knew it was 30 something.
All good on fuel here.
2 litres, yeah. Oh. Very nice.
Oh, it's going to be nice to put the car away after this stint. I'm quite happy with the outcome, to be honest.
Yeah, going touch wood, going alright so far.
I mean, we're basically at an IMPC grid now, bar a few.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Bar a few cup cars.
Yeah. I mean, that is a real shame with the GT3s just all killing themselves so early. I'm not, well, yeah, I know how one of them died, obviously, but I'm not sure what they're at. Got a whole litre left.
What a waste. You could have gone 1 litre faster.
Yeah.
5, 3, 2, 1.
I just thought, oh, you know what? I'll try and get that number down as much as possible, and just sat with my clutch fully.
Move it.
Okay.
If you just listen back from the cockpit, you could just hear. Right,
Pit
well,
limiter on. Because
yes,
for
pit
some
limiter
reason
on.
it turns it off when you get out of the car.
So annoying.
God knows why it does that.
Ah, right. I might
Nice
go
job.
grab a snack. I think
That
I've
sounds
earned
like a
it.
good idea. Yeah, nice. Really nice cup. Sorry, really good job.
Right, good luck, Marcus.
Thank you.
I'm
Oh,
just
that's
gonna-
quite nice. Got a nice 50 seconds behind me. Lovely. Ah, yes, my brakes behave as I expected them to. Good.
Hey.
I've just set up the pit stop already for the next stint.
Nice one. Right, I've now got no excuse for being crap.
Right, don't bin it now that you have your brakes different.
No, it's fine. I'm just stopping so much quicker than I was last.
Alright, we better go.
Hello.
Oh.
Forgot to mute my other mic.
Oh, not an off
Slow
track.
down and give up the time game.
And a
Slow down.
As a slow down.
Oh no.
It's not an ideal start.
Right, change your brakes back to what they were like before.
I think the problem with that line was very much not slowing down. So yeah, obviously. Right.
So we're a quarter of the way in, and we have 14 incident points. So I reckon we're okay for that.
Cool.
So you can get a couple more if you feel like it.
Ah, that's good. That's good. Oh, everything's just gone very dark all of a sudden.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Actual
I've
night
missed out on some
mode.
exciting moments.
Yeah, everything just went pitch black as I came onto the ring, which was very exciting.
Oh, wow. Fucking hell, that is dark. Jesus.
It's literally like someone just turned off the lights.
What the fuck is that? That's ridiculous.
It would be really nice if iRacing could make the brake lights actually emit light.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
They don't.
Yeah, it's really strange. Also, I had no idea where the curb but fluke parts was there, so I had to completely guess.
On the ground, like it was before.
Oh,
That's where I'm going wrong. Oh.
I was looking up in the air.
I am going to be back in about 5 minutes or so.
Alrighty.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Ooh, what happened there?
It kicked out on the bloody rear.
You've got
Oh,
some
oh,
damage.
and then you hit a curb. Are you caught in the fence there, or?
Yeah.
Hey, just let me go next time and don't block. I'm not flashing a
Oh.
light. Just let me go.
Dude, the fucking...
It just
No, you
kicked out
shouldn't,
under,
but you were blocking me.
braking under
Don't block me.
into
Just
bloody
let me go.
miss.
Don't block.
This is
Oh.
not blocking.
Ah, you got really unlucky there. You must have hit like a seam in the model or something.
Baseline.
Oh, and then it just and then it got onto the curb, and I was a blooming passenger.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now, you saw me go for the overtake and you started to move towards me, to block me. But I didn't get scared, so you got scared. I don't care.
We're always going to have some
yeah.
setbacks. Don't worry. Don't
No,
kick
if you
yourself
race
about it too
like
much.
that, I don't care.
Okay.
We've got,
Toe's eight.
Maybe you won't finish.
Yeah.
how long to go?
Toe's 8 minutes. So see what it is. Okay, I'm gonna get out and just watch that again. How do I turn the car off? Oh, there we go.
What's the toe length, do we know?
7.5 minutes.
Ooh. That's not terrible, actually.
It's not terrible, but I don't know what the repair's going to be.
Was it a meatball? Oh, it was a meatball.
Oh,
there we go.
yeah.
Oh.
Watch it again. Oh, sorry guys. I mean, that's
It's all right.
All good.
Somebody was bound to lose the rear on an outlap.
yeah. I was being deliberately careful on the blooming brakes to make sure I didn't do that. Ah, right. Okay. Go and untick the tires. Don't know what this repair is going to be. It's probably going to be, what, 10 minutes, something like that, at least, I expect. I don't know.
Difficult to say because the way you were really unlucky in the way you got caught in the halfway through the fence.
Yeah. I feel like it wouldn't have been such a severe one if I haven't. Yeah.
No, it wouldn't have been. Definitely not.
Catching in the fence might actually work in your favour.
Well, there's no way
Really?
to know, but I mean, I feel like if it brings you to a more sudden stop than it would otherwise have.
Possibly. 2 minutes 20 on the toe, so we'll see what happens. I mean, we'll just see what it's like. If it's X number of. If it's 10 minutes required and then another 5 optionals, do we take all the optionals? Probably. Or do we try and take him at a later stop and see what it's like? Well, there's no point to deciding that at the moment. See what happens. See what it says.
Yeah.
So was that lap 41?
That was lap
Yeah.
41.
Interesting and irrelevant fact. Last year, lap 41 was also that was your first lap. You did an outlap, and it was an invalid lap,
Ah,
but you didn't crash. I was wondering if
have we
we'd
just?
gotten further than oh no, because Harry did a spin on the first lap, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't a spin actually. He just
Well,
scraped the
it
wall.
was an incident, wasn't it? At the corner before the carousel, right?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's a statistic I don't particularly enjoy, being the first person to bin it in 2 consecutive Nürburgring 24s. But
No, that's not that you weren't. You did that. What happened on lap 49, 50, and 51? Marcus Law, me. They all say invalid off track, black flag, invalid off track, black flag, invalid pitted. Oh, yeah, that's because it was my first lap. Black flag.
oh,
3 laps
Slow
in a
down,
row.
maybe.
Yeah. Would have been a slowdown, yeah.
because I did have that scrape with the wall, but it was nothing that extreme. Did it give us a meatball? I can't remember if it did or not.
I don't know. I can see where Bram died on lap 77. That's what I was really looking for, to see what lap it was.
Required 8 minutes 15. Optional repairs 50 seconds.
Take it all.
So it'll take us a lap down. My apologies, guys.
It's cool. It's cool. Don't worry about it.
We'll keep going. We've got good pace. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good.
I think the frustrating thing there is that I was really trying to take it easy on the brakes because I knew it was going to be like that at Mississippi, and it still blooming went.
I wonder if it's worth moving the brake bias for everyone for the first lap or two, or well, the first
It'll
lap.
be the cold tires, cold track takes a much longer time to heat them up.
Yeah.
Of course. I'll increase the bias a little bit just to hopefully make
Yeah,
that
you can move it back after the first lap, so
yeah.
just while it's likely to be murderous.
Yeah. Move it forward 3 clicks, hopefully that'll do it. Right.
Funny that it was there, though. Like if the back's going to step out and kill me, it's like more often into like hats and back or something like that.
Yeah. I think it was
I think you'd actually caught it. It was just the curb.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I think
the curve was the definite.
Yeah.
100%. But it's just funny that was like you got that far into the lap without any trouble. And that was where it happened.
I mean, that's the thing. I mean, I was trying to be cautious because I was like, well, yeah, well, that's it. Oh well. Okay, cool.
Well, we've given a ray of hope to a bunch of other teams. Look on the bright side. Everyone else will be like, "Oh, P2 have gone back to the pits. We can win."
P3 then P2. Right, I've still got 5 minutes. I'm just going to take the headset off. Well, I'm just going to leave the car and exit the car and just stand up and rest my eyes for 2 minutes, just since I'm not going to have to be in it for a couple of minutes.
Yeah. No trouble.
Looking.
Still 4 minutes. Plus the optionals, which, to be honest, if they're only 50 seconds, I think I might as well just take them, unless anyone else disagrees.
No, I say do it.
Wait, hang on. So what was the time there?
4.5 minutes.
And then 50 seconds of optionals, you say?
That's right, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just take the 50 seconds of optionals.
Yeah.
Where are we? P5. Now a lap down.
Say again, Harry. Sorry, I was just I accidentally left my Guardian, so I I lost the sound.
We're P5 and a lap down.
Okay, that's fine. We've got that thing with the pit stops to still think about, of course.
Yeah.
What's going on with my pedals? Why are they?
The thing is, I don't think that's going to make like. Was it like 9 minutes of a difference? It'll be like a couple minutes. I would just ignore that and just drive.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, there's 17 hours for this sort of stuff to happen to everyone else as well.
Yeah.
My pedals are being really insane. I'm not sure what's going on. What are they doing?
If you need me to get in the car, if your pedals are acting up,
Yeah.
I am able to.
I don't know what the hell they're doing. They're all stuck on the same bloody input.
But even the accelerator.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pedals wizard. Why is it not detecting my throttle? What is going on? I might have to quit and rejoin the sim.
We'll jump in the rig.
Okay, yeah, I was going to say I can be ready to go, but it'll be a few minutes.
Okay,
I'll just get it. Hold on.
I'm relaunching it now.
Hello, I am back.
Oh yeah. I am loading in, but obviously I'm not sure how long there is.
You've got just over a minute.
I don't think I'm going to be loading in at that time. Is that a required or the optionals?
That's including the optionals.
Okay.
Yeah, you've just connected now, so...
Yeah, I'm 20%. 25. Come on.
Oh boy, I hope this car's over. Whoa, fucking hell. What the fuck? That was interesting. Like, just after the required repairs finished, the steering wheel just, like, pinged.
Okay.
Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up.
I did.
Please don't
I
blow
did
up.
turn the engine off straight away. So I'm 42%.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll do a stint and then.
Sorry, Harry.
That's all right. I don't mind. More driving time for me.
Nice. Well, it'll give me a chance to work out what the hell is going on with my pedals.
Yeah, I mean, from the sounds of it.
Go.
Oh, I should probably have started the car before. Yeah, from the sounds of it, you won't like restarting iRacing won't fix it. I wouldn't have thought if.
It wasn't. Yeah. I'll try it and see what it does. I mean, I've tried unplugging them and everything. I'm not quite sure what else to say. Yeah, I'm still only 70% in. So.
Did you fiddle with the brake bias?
I moved it forward 3 clicks.
Okay. So what number should it be on?
I don't know off the top of my head. Let me. I'm only. I'm still just loading in. I think it should be like, I'm still loading in, but I think it was like 33.9 or something like that. It was on. I think it's now on 34 point something, or I might be wrong there. I'm trying to do it from memory.
Should it be 34.4 or 34.9? Do you reckon?
34.9.
Okay, that's what I've put it on.
34.4.
Okay.
4. Cool.
Fucking Darius behind me now as well.
Yeah, they're still exactly the same. What the hell is going on?
Maybe PC restart. Unplug
Yeah,
it, plug it
I
back
think
in, that
so.
sort of shit.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm going to turn the headset off then if you're in the car. I'll be back with you in a sec.
Yep. Oh my god. Fucking hell, that understeer.
The leader's fitting now. The leader's fitting now.
I'm not feeling too confident about this, Neil.
No?
No.
How come? I mean, in what way?
I've, like, lost 6 seconds to my previous best. So this is going to be, like, literally my worst outlap in the entire race. And it's not getting better, it just feels like it's getting worse.
What do you think's the problem?
I'm understeering, like, a lot.
Weird. Do you think that there's like repairs that didn't happen?
I don't know.
That's weird.
I mean, you'll be on tyres that are not new and are slightly worn. I mean, you've been sat in the pits for
Yeah, they could be super cold, I guess.
Yeah, they're going to be ice
some
cold.
time. Yeah, give it a lap or two, and like get everything up to temperature and see where you're at, because
Can
yeah.
you DM Darius behind me and just let him know that I won't fight and like they can have the position? I'm not interested in battling with him.
Was that you flashing or them?
That was me flashing. I don't really know where to do it though.
Just go high on the carousel, maybe.
That would have been sensible.
I probably gave you about half a second of notice with that idea, so my bad.
Left side. Clear.
Come on, Carl. You can do this. Come on. Jesus. Are my pedals broken? That corner is fucking terrifying when all you have is understeer.
Yeah.
And oh my god!
Well held.
Sorry, I'm still loading in. How is it, Harry?
Not great. I think we're down on top speed as well. Or, I don't know. Like, Darius was pulling away in a straight line in his draft. What's the normal top speed? 236, right, down here?
I'm not sure where you are, to be honest.
Dotting there.
Okay.
Yeah, I hit 236, 237.
My pedals are sorted now. Restarted now.
am I going?
So we're on the same lap as Peribit now.
Sasha is also on the same lap.
Yeah. He's at Adenauer Forst. His last lap was a 9:36. One before that was a 9:18. And before that, 2 9:22s. So that should be a position.
Is that really how fucked their car is? That's awful.
So actually, there is actually a lap down on us. Then I see.
Yeah, that's why I didn't really care about giving him the position.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
I mean, even if he was on the same lap, I'm not following him. What's the fucking point? He's like 12 seconds a lap faster than me.
Last lap was a 9:08.
Yeah, I don't really get that. Was it actually a 9:08?
Yep.
Because iRacing
9:08 and then a 9:07 before that.
iRacing Delta tells me that last lap was 12 seconds slower than my PB.
That was your right lap though, right?
Well, yeah, but that's not a 9:08, is it? Last time I checked, my PB wasn't an 8:58.
Okay.
That's weird.
Yeah, fair enough.
The leader's pitting now.
Yeah, I don't know. No
I
idea.
have no idea what's going on anymore. I've got Michael Day behind me, who's on the same lap as me. Oh my god, come on!
Car right. Clear.
The only thing I can think of is if you look at the tyre temps of your front left when you came in.
Yeah, they were 98 on the inside and the middle, and 99 on the outside.
Wait, what? That's not what I see.
Oh, the temperatures are 100, 113,
Yeah, the
121 front
temperatures.
left.
Yeah,
Oh, temps.
like comparing that to the other set of fronts.
Sorry. Oh, yeah.
I don't know how much of an impact that would have on like tyre deg or something, but it could be that they're very out of alignment in terms of wear. That could be making
They'd
some
have-
kind of difference. I don't know.
But they'd have cooled down by the time they'd sat for
Yeah,
eight.
but what I mean is like the hotness of them could have made them like uneven wear, but like the percentages look fine. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of something that could be.
Oh, fair enough.
Is Sasha's car like completely fucked or something?
No, not particularly. He just seems to be exceedingly slow. 926 last time. He has got front end damage, but it's a bit difficult to tell when it's this dark.
For reference, I just lost a second down the Dottinger.
No, you're not down. Well, you're down like a couple of Ks on your best or your most recent lap, but that was with almost no fuel in.
Yeah.
So we should be okay on top speed.
No, 9:12 is not a time that I would be like comparing the times before the pit stop. Before my pit stop, I mean. That's like almost 10 seconds slower.
I mean, that is true. But, yeah, I don't know. It might just be because it's dark.
Yeah.
I mean, that costs lap time. I was going to try and compare it with some of the other drivers, but Andrew Saunders in the drop bear car he's only been in the car while it's been dark. He's doing 907s. Yeah, pretty much the same with TLDR Sim Sport, who they just did a 923 for some reason. Not pit stop related.
Darius is also driving with a broken car, and he's doing times that are basically the same as what he was doing before. Well, no, actually, it's a bit slower.
I think everyone's slower. I'm looking at the SJC eSport racing car, Robert Schultz. His best time was a 906, and for the last 6 laps he's been doing 910s and 11s. Matthias from FRS Line, best lap is a 910. The last 8 have been, well, the best was a 13. Everything else has been 14, 15 and 16.
That's weird.
It is weird.
It's the straight line speed where I'm losing a lot of time. Like, whether that's the fuel load, but I don't think the fuel load makes that much of a difference.
I think it does at the top.
Oh
I mean, it will.
God. Fucking turn! I'm braking at the same point where I was before, but it's just like... And it feels like it's getting slowed down enough, but then when I get to the corner and I start trying to turn it in, it just doesn't go anywhere. Seems to be high speed or like medium speed corners where it just understeers. Because this is fine. Well, that's not. This really isn't, but I just broke too early. I don't know. Still gaining loads of time on Sasha, so
Yeah.
not as much as I would have liked to.
So after this, are we resuming the schedule, or?
I have no idea.
Would you like me to move Noah Marcus or?
Yeah, I'm happy to do that. I'm happy to go in next, unless you'd like to particularly, Neil. I'm really easygoing.
No, I don't have a preference. I'm okay either way.
Okay.
For fuck's sake! For fuck's sake!
Save.
Wow, nicely done. A little bit frightening.
It's so bloody dark. It's just like it's unbelievable. I'm happy to resume where we were. I'll go in next if if you're happy with that.
I mean, we could then. Is there a link to the spreadsheet? 'Cause I didn't see it.
I
did
will
link it at some
share it
point.
again. Yeah,
I maybe at some point, but I can't see.
I've got it here. I'll paste it in general now.
Oh, cheers.
I just did that bloody ridiculous move there. I still gained half a second on Sasha in that sector.
I think people are afraid of the dark for good reason.
It feels like maybe like the camber on one of the wheels is out or something, because that would make sense just to why it was only in certain speeds of corners that it was affected. And also straight line.
So if you go next, Marcus, and then me.
Yeah.
So we were set up for a you me stint, weren't we?
We were.
According to this, it was you me, Harry Stanton, Harry Fox. So if we just, because this means that if we do you me, Harry Stanton, assuming he's here, and then you, and then Harry Fox is not back for ages, so you could get some sleep or whatever you need to do. Because that would give you like 1, 2, 3, 4,
Basically
5.
get a proper night's sleep.
Then,
I'm not back in the car until like what, 8 or 9 p.m. a.m. Sorry, tomorrow.
Yeah.
GMT. What else we have? 7:18? No,
Look at
5:46.
the far right-hand side column.
Oh yeah, 6:46 our time. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
fine.
if you end up not doing the one that's at 3:40 a.m., Harry, which is the fact since you've done this one, then yeah, that gives you until 7:15.
Yeah. Okay.
A small benefit at least. You bring that forward, giving you a good rest.
I might just go full push this stint
Yeah.
because we've lost a lap
Whatever
anyway.
you do.
So
Got Montoya in the car for Octopus Racing Team.
Yes.
That's a famous Formula One driver, you know. He's having a difficult outlap. But this is his first drive
That's rough.
for that team. The others have not double stinted, but they've done 2 each.
They alternated, then it's into public.
So we'll see how quickly this person can travel. We know about Sasha in Perabit.
Car right. Clear.
Yeah, nothing very remarkable.
Yeah, there's definitely some missing top speed. Hey, finally didn't understeer into oblivion in that corner. I was still shit slow, but at least I didn't feel like I was going to fall off the planet.
Nice. We'll consider that to be progress then.
That is probably.
Can I put the brake bias further rearward? No, that seems like a death trap actually. Just drive better.
Drive smarter, not faster.
I've even changed the brake bias, and that was very oversteery. There was so much oversteer, I had understeer.
That sounds like a fancy way of describing a spin.
But it wasn't a spin. Not quite. Very close. Oh, come on! I put the power down so late then. Am I actually going to catch Sasha this stint? No, not even close. Yeah, I'm not even touching red line on 5th gear. Up the hill.
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure that's flat now as well.
Is there a weird bug with iRacing that if you tow, sometimes it doesn't actually repair the damage until you drive it back into the pits?
I'm not sure. Maybe.
I seem to remember seeing something along those lines. I wonder whether we're suffering from something like that.
Did I really just get off track? That's like tarmac surface basically that I just went over. Or AstroTurf, I should say.
Parabit have disappeared from me.
Sorry?
Parabit in front. Sasha
Man,
in
are you
front
blind?
has disappeared.
Oh,
Yeah, they've
let's
disappeared
see
from me
if
as
I
well.
can.
I think they might have towed.
Yeah. Oh, they just flickered in the pits. He was at Tiergarten. And,
Yeah.
Oh, and then he sort of flickered, and that was weird.
Are they due a pit stop?
And now he's in the pits. No, they weren't.
Well, it would have been their 9th lap they were starting then.
Yeah. So no, unless he's very thirsty, he would have said so.
And they are back, and they are in the pits.
They've just
And
changed
they don't-
tyres.
Well, they are damaged, but they are. I don't know if they were before.
Fucking race
I think
labs.
they
The-
think they did have that front cam damage before, because from memory,
Okay.
when I was having. They did.
So I am going towards Sasha, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
The gap
Yes.
to him is increasing.
Good.
It is now
job, everybody.
505 seconds. Now it is 510 seconds.
Have you considered being better, Harry?
Stop driving backwards.
Yeah.
Drive forwards.
He's disappeared again. What's going on? I think they must have some repairs. That's some repairs they're doing. But that's bizarre.
I wonder
Yeah,
if
well, they
maybe
definitely will
decided
have
to
to
try out the.
the.
I wonder if they decided to try out the optionals for a few laps and then
Yeah.
see how it goes. And obviously, the answer was abysmally. Why would you do that?
Yeah. P6.
Hey.
How many incident points do I have? Like 14, something like
Well, for you personally,
that? Yeah.
you
50.
have 15.
15 or 16.
15. 1-5.
Wow. Okay. That's more than I would have liked.
Yes, you should be more like Harry Fox 2, who's got none.
Masterful drive.
Does it show Harry Stanton as being a member of the team?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
He hasn't yet met his minimum requirements.
Oh,
May or may
why?
not.
He is so lazy.
Honestly.
Oh, yeah, I definitely need the rest after this stint, I think.
Yeah, that's
My left wrist is beginning to hurt.
yeah. Thanks for taking over, Harry. In the circumstances, it was well, yeah. There wasn't an awful lot I could do with my pedals.
No,
being on.
that's fine.
I'm not working.
Did we just
Well,
gain
that's-
P6, or were we already P6?
No, we
He
were
was-
P7.
Yeah.
We gained from Sasha.
Okay, I couldn't remember. So Ismail.
So I have. Sorry, carry on.
I was going to say they're a long way up the road, and I'm not really any quicker than them.
Oh, Octopus, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're on the GP loop right now.
Car right. Clear.
But that's alright. Everyone is due an incident.
That's it. Right.
So it's you and me on the night shift then, Marcus.
Yes. Yeah,
I
let's
have
do it.
got a tiny box of, refreshing eye drops.
Ah, nice. I should have invested in some of those.
I'm a little bit terrified because I tend to have quite sensitive eyes, so they're either going to be perfect or they'll poison and blind me immediately.
Ah, that's quite an exciting.
I feel like I should stay
option.
here until you use those.
I might just give myself a quick dose now.
Yeah, that feels like a sensible idea, actually.
Yeah.
Because then if I do blind myself, I've got a couple of hours to regain my sight.
Well, that is yes, that does sound sensible.
Right, it's been a long time since I used an eye drop.
Not part of the hay fever gang. God.
Oh, yeah, see,
I have like the worst hay fever, but sometimes I have no hay fever. Like I'll get hay fever like into October or November, but then on the worst day when everyone else in the summertime, when everyone else is dying and they can't see or speak, I'll be completely fine.
Yeah, I always used to get it worst in September as well, and then like you, when it's really bad in the middle of summer and everyone's like, "Oh God, I've got terrible hay fever," and they assume you haven't got it. It's just no, I do, just different times.
Also, if you don't rub your eyes constantly, like most people seem to do,
Yes,
you can really
yes.
avoid it.
Yeah, definitely.
I once took too many drowsy hay fever tablets before a maths exam. And, was not a functional human being.
No, that doesn't sound ideal.
In the French lesson before, I fell asleep. Like I literally could not stay awake.
Right side.
I was escorted
Clear.
off out of the lesson in a very, very drowsy state.
That's good fun.
Oh my god, stop understeering, you bastard! You better not give me... Your wheels are out of alignment! You'll fucking die. Oh, good. Fucking hell. I hate grass in this car. Once you're in, like I said earlier, it's like a black hole that just pulls you in. It doesn't let you go. Yeah, that's definitely flat. Didn't do it then. But...
Yeah, well, you do now have a little bit of front end damage.
See how long the optionals are, maybe take them in the pit stop.
Yeah, I think taking the option is a good idea.
Well, good news, everyone. I am not blind.
Aha!
I can, in fact, see light.
I am very glad to hear that.
Although, even though I was the one giving myself the eye drops, they made me jump both times. I don't know what my brain expected to happen, but when exactly that thing happened, it was like, holy shit!
What?
I'm just going to put this liquid in my eye. Oh crap! There's liquid in my eye.
Do you not hold your eyes open when you put them in? Oh my god!
I was literally, tipping my head back, pulling my lower eyelid down, and just dropping a drop. And my brain was like, a terrible fright.
What's going on?
This is not very fun.
Do you
Just a few more laps.
I say I can go and get into VR if you want.
This will only be a 9-lap stint anyway, so...
Yeah.
You've got about 5 laps of
Yeah,
fuel.
I've just been told I've got 5 laps of fuel left.
Yeah.
Say stop. I feel like I just cannot drive it the same way that I have been.
feel like my German isn't very good, but Bjorn, who's talking in channel, who is one of the Team Racewerk yellow drivers, who is the current GT3 leader, so I'm not sure what the hell's going on.
Oh, that guy is so chatty.
Oh, is he in voice, is he?
Oh god, he's like whining, bitching, moaning. Fucking hell, I just wish he'd shut up.
I don't miss having voice chat off, to be honest.
I don't have it on when I'm driving now, but
No.
man, when I was like out of the car after I finished my stint, he was like complaining, like he would make stupid moves and then be like, "Get out of my fucking way! I'm flashing my lights! Why didn't you move?"
That's good. That's fun.
But like in a German accent, so.
Yeah. Of course.
Get out the fucking way! What are you doing? Smiley striker! Japanese, German.
Yeah, somewhere between the two.
Like he snuck up the inside of, like, the right-hander at the end of like the first complex on the ring.
Right.
And then was like, "Why the fuck did you turn in? Like, I was right there. Like, I flashed to let you know I was gonna dive bomb you. Why didn't you just give me the space?" Like, I don't know if you know which corner I mean, right? But just for perspective, like, okay, well, I'm almost there.
Okay, I'm live. I'm with you.
Hello, car, stop, please. I mean, this one.
Oh, yeah, that's terrible.
The patience is appreciated, James.
Clear.
That paint, I thought it was the, like, didn't realise it was a Porsche Cup car. And I saw the paint and just thought it was the blue touring car team. I think the leaders dropped there. And I was like, I'm this slow? I know my car's a bit non-functional, but what the fuck is that?
It helps if you shift up into fourth gear. Oh, cool.
God. We got another one close by. Oh yeah, 2 GT3s. Oh, just the one actually. The other one's miles away. I feel like there's some like bolt I need to tighten up or something before my rig falls apart.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Every time I go through that section, all I hear is. How are you finding your GT1?
Yeah, good. Really happy with it. Now that I've tightened all the bolts up, it doesn't move around at all. You'd think that'd be obvious, wouldn't you? But then, yeah, it's all good. It's good.
I just broke instead of changing down the gear. I am so smart.
Oops.
So around this point in the lap, I'd like to be at like 4.8 litres, currently at 3.5. Oh my god, just fucking turn! Please! I'm not asking for much. Aye, aye. There's an apex there. Probably should avoid it. Oh, we've got 3 more laps after this one, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you're at full now, so you're all 3.
I reckon if I really, really fuel save on the final lap, I might be able to make it.
Yeah, well, if it works, then
Whoa,
see if we
fucking
can.
hell. If you're gonna fucking do that, just do it.
Clear.
I think if I'd have turned in there, I probably would have spun myself. I'm not entirely sure, but he looked like he was basically on the bumper. But then he didn't commit to going round. Oh, wait, hang on. Darius is out of the car. Oh, Lars is
Yeah,
out of the
yeah,
car.
he's been, yeah, like, yeah.
Yeah.
He knows.
I do wish iRacing would sort out the flickering of the lights. Like, it looks like someone's flashing lights behind you, but it's actually just like the renderer, like, changing where the lights are cast to. Or something.
I've not noticed it too much, actually. Before it's me being unobserved.
Could be a setting thing, I guess. Michael Day is a lap down on us again.
Which one?
Michael,
Who's that?
car number 99. Are they literally just going around and like fucking crashing their car and then towing, repairing it, crashing it, towing, repairing, like...
I have no idea. I'm just currently sitting in the pits, so I don't know when he. Not 47. I think he might have towed. Oh, that was spin in the infield.
Wait, isn't that the team with like Michael Day 4 and Michael Day 11?
Yes, yeah. Oh yeah, he had a crash at. What was that? Miss hit miss. Ah, that's sad.
Is he on his own? Is it like just those two people?
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
At the moment, only Michael Day 4 has driven the car.
Yeah. So he's trying to solo it on 2 accounts then, I guess.
Yeah, I think so.
Another one. So what's that? 17 incident points? No, it must be more than that. 19 incident points? For me? 20? How many?
18.
18. Oh. That's awful. Which stint is this for me though? This is my third, right?
This is your third, yeah. We'll talk once you're out of the car if you like, Harry, but I was having a look actually if essentially this is instead of your stint that would have been at 20 to 4, which means that you're then
why are you flashing this early on? Just fuck off, honestly. Flashing from 2.5 seconds back. Grow a brain. Not here, not here, not here. Yeah.
Right side.
Oh, it's you. Of
Clear.
course it's you. Oh wait, no, that's not the team I thought it was. Right, what were you saying, Marcus?
There's a stint at the moment, so you would have been due to be in the car at 20 to 4, and then it was a stint for me, and then you're due to be back in at 6:45.
Yeah.
But if all of our stints are moved on one, maybe we could swap, so I could be in at 7:15, you could be in at 5:15, just to give me a little bit more rest. Otherwise, I'm going to be out at 2 and then back in at 5.
Yeah, I'll have a look after, but that sounds
Yeah,
good to me.
yeah, it's all good. Yeah, it's all. I mean, yeah, it's all good. But yeah, no worries.
I just looked up the Octopus Racing Team Twitter account.
Why?
You can buy Octopus Racing gloves.
Oh. Maybe I will do that.
Well, I'm going to need to get some gloves because I don't want to ruin the Alcantara on my new wheel like I have on my T300 wheel.
Ah.
Probably not going to get Octopus Racing gloves.
I've got a
I'm
pair
also...
of.
Sorry, Mark.
No, I was just going to say I've got a pair of the Simhound ones, and they're quite good. They're not that
I
expensive.
saw them actually somewhere, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not too keen on spending like €80 or whatever it is for like the Morad type thing.
Yeah,
Like,
nice.
that's not happening. I've got better things that I can spend €80 on if I even had €80 to spend.
I know the feeling.
Like, yeah, that's just not happening. But I mean, I guess in theory it can be any glove. There's no like specific. Oh, you can't use this glove. It's not for sim racing.
Exactly.
The Z,
like cycling gloves.
is it minus 273s that I have from Demon Tweaks? That's what I use.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
They're quite nice.
Oh yeah. I'll find something.
Do Fast Apple Flat Racing Team sell gloves?
I don't remember seeing that. Oh,
If they
is this
did,
a
they
road?
should have advertised it on the back of their cars.
On each of the doors, it's just a giant glove.
That'd be quite good.
I think that would look quite funny actually to like advertise like, oh, we sell gloves. Look, you can even grab a car.
Buy our
Again
sim
with the
racing glove.
fucking flashing from half a mile back. Can you fuck off? I know you're there.
Car on your left.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Clear.
Can you stop doing dramatic saves?
Sorry, would you prefer me to dramatically bin it?
No, but bear with me. There is another way.
I wanted to make sure
know.
I didn't get punted by a GT3. Okay.
I'd like to
It's
hear
just
this.
bad to get funded by yourself.
Yeah. I do wish, like, I hope one of you gets in the car and is like, there's no understeer and it's actually just all me.
It could be. I doubt it.
Since I was essentially grumbling at understeer for my first stint, I don't think it'll be me. It was, however, I think because my brakes were set up weird. Which, in hindsight, is probably why I was braking differently and therefore lost the rears when the tyres were cold.
I did say that when you set off.
Yeah. How many more laps you got? 2 more?
One more, isn't it? Oh my god, fucking go! 2 more, yes.
Yeah, 2. I might go in jump in VR and make sure none of my pedals or random sim racing equipment has decided to disconnect or just cease to work or whatever.
Yeah, get in early so Neil can get in if it needs to happen.
Yes, exactly. Cool. I'm not going to bother saving that replay. I don't think it's worth it. I'll be back in a minute.
I think all these saves that I've done have completely shot the tyres.
Oh well.
I'm kind of glad that I'm only doing 9 laps instead of 10, because I don't think they'd make it the 10th.
Yeah. Did we top up the fuel when we pitted?
I think so. Well, that could explain why I
Yeah,
used
you
so
didn't-
much, right?
Yeah. And say otherwise you wouldn't have been able to do this many laps if you didn't, would you?
It was on Marcus's outlap, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's still a lap of fuel.
It would have been about 3-4 litres, I think.
Either way, yeah. I was just thinking that the tyres have done 1 lap more than they were expecting to.
Oh, they're getting a bit dodgy.
Very.
Okay.
I feel like I said earlier, I mean, you only knocked like 1% off the rears. I just think the number of saves that I've done.
Yeah. Can't
has,
have helped.
Yeah. Also, the fact that I haven't eased off on this stint, really.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not fuel saving here.
No, that's fair. Good point.
Oh, can we stop? Yep, you're not going to get it done here. That's far too fucking late.
Stay on the left. Clear.
Sorry, my button was broken.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, how is that an off track? Single-handedly going to get us to 100.
Well, that is the goal.
If I don't lose iRating at a Nords race, what have I even participated for? Sorry, safety rating.
I was going to say. Oh dear.
For future reference, fuel saving, better.
Yeah. Always.
Yeah. This just felt so pointless. And the car is very, very difficult to drive now.
Fun. See what the optionals are, because we are going to have a bit of damage, aren't we, from
My clobber with the wall.
yeah.
Friendly snuggle.
Yes. Exactly.
Oh, come on, I was going so slowly through there. Just turn.
I'm almost loaded in, so if it's getting bad and you want to bring it in, Harry, I don't know where you are on track, but just let us know. I'm 98%.
Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good. It's just
Cool.
yeah. I mean, it's the
Do you
rear
want
end.
me to push you again, or what?
Wait, I do have voice chat on. You want me to push you again, or what? That's not really something that you want to be saying, is it?
That was Norby, wasn't it? Norby
Yeah.
from the track driving. Well, I think that's quite nice of him to offer to help some fellow racer.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's a touring car that he's talking to.
Let's find out.
I think it's FSR or whatever it is.
I think he's talking to this GT4 BMW. Although my replay cuts him out a little bit.
The leader's fitting now.
Flat without gloves on. I feel like I'm getting a blister on my left thumb. Too much death grip.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I've just flashed that guy. Does that mean I get a free pass to send it wherever I want?
Yes.
Awesome.
but them's the rules.
It was fine what they did, to be fair, but I just... Yeah, I thought they would be a bit quicker.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Is the like air temperature so cold that the engine is running jitter or something? Is that a thing? Is that modelled in iRacing? I don't even know if cold temperatures would make the car slower anyway.
It would make it a little faster, I'd have thought, because you'd have more air and you'd have denser air. So you'd get more air into the engine. But your track and air temp, 18 degree air, 19 degree track.
Ryan Bedard is in the pits. There's P2. Do win this lap, yeah, Harry.
Yeah.
Cool.
To say that I only have 17 litres left right now, I'd say that's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear.
TLDR SimSport have been in the pits for a while, haven't they?
Ooh.
Yeah, just short of 5 minutes.
Yeah. They drove in under their own steam.
I think is it because they've still got someone in the car. Is it like Brian or Brian something or other in the car?
Brian Bedard.
Yeah. How long did you say they'd been in there, sorry, Harry?
Just over
I
5
see they
minutes
had a
now.
little incident. They had themselves a crash.
Oh dear.
Big one or small one?
Pretty big. Oh, you nearly had it. Oh, you nearly had it.
Ah, that's a shame.
That's unfortunate.
Whereabouts?
It was. So he went through Bravery, and everything was fine. Over the crest. Oh, he was wide of the right-hander after the crest. You know that you can't see turn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine
And
too.
he
I am
turned in
sorry.
way late,
Sorry.
and he got on the grass on the other side. It's so sad, actually.
Oh, that's
He
horrible.
avoided the wall, and it straightened out, but there was a small overcorrection.
Oh my god, why the fuck would you do that? What the fuck is
I know,
that for?
right? What happened, Harry? I was in the past.
This fucking team, honestly, needs to get a grip on what they are thinking. You fucking hell. Just, you know, sent it into the corner where Marcus crashed.
Yeah, it was a bit of a lunge, wasn't it?
Wow, okay. I don't even think they had a lot of choice in that. I think that was this is the only place we can put the car where nobody dies. Yeah. They came up, I mean, it's not like they should have been surprised that you were there.
They flashed me.
Yeah.
That was clearly deliberate.
I'm not sure. Honestly.
Well, no, it was the fact that they flashed me, squared themselves up to do it, and then just did it.
I don't know. I mean, I could very well be wrong, but it looks to me like, yeah, if it is, then it's massively stupid. But it also looks a little bit like, oh shit, we're closing on these guys faster than we expected, and now that we've done a little panic break, we've also sort of rotated the car, so this is the only way we can do it. I don't know. Either way, yeah, stupid move.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the fact that I don't think they've ever overtaken me in a way that wasn't stupid before.
Fair enough.
That's the team that dove me into Dunlop a minute ago.
Right.
Who I flashed for like half an hour.
Yeah, I remember when your button broke.
Yeah, well, yeah. Sorry, when my button broke.
Car on your left.
It was really unfortunate when that happened.
Clear.
Yes, TLDR still there.
Okay.
So I'm thinking that might be a place, maybe.
So presumably when we go by, well, I know we're going to pit this lap, but if we were to go by them, we overtake them, would we? Would we be on the same lap then?
We'd be on the same.
Yeah.
We wouldn't.
So it
We
depends
wouldn't
on
overtake
the
them.
box.
We would unlap ourselves.
Oh, okay. Is there still a lap to go? Is there? Right.
I have done this entire lap using sequential shifting.
Nice.
Fair enough.
Trying to give my fingers some rest
You
from
have
the
about
death.
one lap of fuel left.
Probably should have turned my force feedback down before doing this though.
Yeah, mine's right down. just to make life a bit easier.
When the wheel starts to wobble and I've only got one hand on it because the other one's on the stick.
Yeah.
It's quite fun though.
Yeah, I do really fancy getting one. I'm not sure I'd want to use one for a 24-hour race, but I do like the idea.
.9 litres right now.
Well, Michael Day is closing in on us again, Harry. How exciting!
Honestly, I think he won't. Yeah, the pit stop will avoid him. Thankfully.
Yeah. Unless he bids.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
TLDR back on track,
Okay.
irritatingly enough.
Oh, what a shit stint. But whatever.
That's all right. It was nicely done. Thanks for taking over at no notice.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Yes, nice one, Harry.
No optionals.
Okay.
Really?
Yep.
That is surprising.
It is, considering we have a crumply front end. How annoying. Or is it just like the fact that I can't see properly in the night time?
Nah, it
It
is
looks
slightly
crumply.
crumpled.
Yeah.
Actually, a bit more than slightly crumpled. Oh, it just got worse. Cool. Nice. Thanks, iRacing.
Yeah, so Marcus, when you get out of the pits, we're going to need you to put it in the wall a bit more. To
Okay.
trigger the repair, so that we get some
Right.
optionals.
Okay. I'll do what I can.
All right. Reminder to change your brake bias if you feel like it.
Yeah, I'm going to move it forward a couple of clicks. Thank you.
Right, let me get the spreadsheet open and have a look.
So Octopus passed TLDR Simsport, who were originally the car ahead of us.
Yeah, we're pretty close to them now, but obviously they've just pitted. And so have we, actually.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah, so it should be pretty... How far up the road are they?
They are.
3 minutes.
I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that.
Well, I better get working then, hadn't I?
Brian is. Oh, well, I don't know anymore, but previous to their incident, they were doing 906, 907, 9011.
Oh. Fair enough.
The elusive 9011. 90-minute and 11-second lap for those guys.
Blimey.
So it went me, Marcus, Neil, me, Marcus for 1 lap.
But basically a double stint for you.
And then me, sorry, yeah, me, and then Marcus is getting in now. I've got a massive red connection bar on iRacing, right? But apparently, according to iRacing in the ping and quality dashboard thing, everything is A-OK.
Yeah, it looks good from here as well. How's it feel, Marcus?
Yeah, pretty good. I'm taking it easy. Which, to be honest, I thought I was last time. But yeah, no, feels fine. Yeah. Now, deep breath, everyone.
Well, good news. There's only 5 hours and 15 minutes until the sun comes up.
Yay! I'm looking forward to that.
Yes. Yeah, if TLDR SimSport hurt themselves again.
Oh,
What did they do?
no.
They've got a wonky rear end. If you'll excuse my phrasing.
Well,
They're,
they gained 3 seconds on us, so I would be surprised.
Maybe they just didn't take all their repairs and yeah, I guess they didn't take the entire optionals because they were broken in the pits and they're still broken in the left rear
How broken is it? Just visual, or does it seem to be? Doesn't seem to be causing much trouble.
Yeah, the wing is straight. I only noticed it because the brake lights don't match. They all kind of crumpled on the side. I'm sure it's not hurting the performance.
Of course, we do have the misery of no new damage model here, don't we? Because of the stupid GT3s.
We do.
Oh yeah, I'd forgotten.
Because like we've got
that
like,
damage model, yeah.
yeah, because we've got like that horrendous, ugly front end damage, like on the Audi, where everything just like goes all weird and grey. And you can't. Yeah, it's just really annoying.
On a stint note.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So right now, what I've got is I started. Then it was Marcus, Neil, me. Marcus, you went in for 1 lap. I went in for a stint, which was actually 9 laps. And then Marcus, you are in now. And then I've got Neil, Harry Stanton, Neil, and then at 4 AM you would be getting in the car, Marcus.
Oh, okay.
And then the next one is me, so I can swap those two around if you want.
Are you missing some there?
Yeah, you're missing me. It was me and Neil.
Me, then Marcus, me.
Yeah. That's what it was like.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So I've just
otherwise
I put in that stint so it actually like calculates properly. So I need to change this to Marcus. And then is it going to be Marcus, Neil, Marcus, Harry, or Marcus, Neil, Marcus, Neil, Harry?
I don't mind. It was Marcus, me, Harry, originally. I'm okay with it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm also fine. Yeah.
So Harry's going to get in the car first at 2 minutes past 4 in the morning.
Lucky him.
Oh, Brian's on your relative.
Uh-huh.
Is he?
Well, he's on the relative I can see anyway.
Yeah, he's a bit far ahead from me. I've got Niels and Ishmael ahead.
Weird.
I was going to say, Brian is 180 seconds ahead. I'd be really surprised if he's on the relative.
Well, I mean, he is on this relative, which is the iRacing relative that I'm looking at right now. I guess it might just not have every car. I don't know.
Yeah, I can actually cycle upwards.
Yeah, I can cycle up.
I guess iRacing chose them not to show all the cars then, because I can't cycle the relative for some reason, unless I use the controls on my wheel.
Yes, mine does the same. I can no longer scroll through because I've got it banged on my wheel, which is really irritating when I'm at my desk.
Yeah, yeah.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Alright, okay, so I've got me, Marcus, Neil, me, Marcus for 1 lap, me for 9 laps, Marcus, Neil, Harry Stanton, me, and then Neil, Harry Stanton, me, Marcus, and then there's a 3-lap stint at the end.
Cool.
Cool. Which, I guess could be Harry Stanton. point.
You're going to want to be careful about driver changes there, because it might be that the driver change takes longer than the start.
You're alright, Marcus, I'll put you down then.
Oh, am I that's not what I was meaning. That's really not what I was meaning. To be honest, I wasn't even listening. Well, I was listening, but I wasn't even sure what you were saying, like in what order.
Sure.
You know what I'm like. No, Harry, I need more stints.
Marcus missed a 6th stint. Neil on his 4 stints. Harry on his 2 stints.
No. I don't really want 6.
I mean, it's technically 5. No. It's not even really 5, actually. Because one of those was a 1-lapper.
Yeah.
I put 0.4
Yeah.
as a number of laps in the column. I don't know.
Well. So if I make it to like 0.6 of the lap and then crash again, does that count as a full one? Does that make it?
I guess we'll just have to find out.
Where is
please
0.6
no,
of the
please no,
lap?
please no.
Well, if I crash here again and then 0.2 again.
If you actually crash at 0.6 of the way through a lap, I'm not gonna believe that it was an accident now.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not planning on doing it, so you're safe. For now. Car feels good though.
Is this your? This isn't your outlap, is it? No.
No, this is my first lap.
Alright, I'm just getting out of the road. Back in a second.
Yeah. Cool.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
I may actually come off.
That is fair enough.
Yeah.
That is absolutely fair. Thanks for doing the third stint at no notice, Harry. I know that was a pain in the ass, but
That's fine, doesn't matter. It's alright. I'd rather do that than we sit there for
yeah.
5 minutes while you try and sort your pedals out.
Well, yeah, exactly. As it turned out, then I would have needed to restart everything anyway, and yeah, that would have been a real pain.
so it turns out that 0.6 of a lap is roughly where bravery is.
Ooh, that's fun.
Oh, for God's sake.
Well, that does feel like a possibility.
Oh dear.
No, it's fine. Fine. The car genuinely does actually feel really nice. Whether it's...
I'm intrigued to see what lap time you do, because I'm looking at your sector times compared to Brian ahead, who just did a 9:12.
Okay.
And I think you're on for like a 9:14.
Oh, done, really?
Yeah. Maybe a little bit lower than that, actually, maybe a 9:13. It's weird, right? I mean, this could be race labs telling complete shit, as per usual, so we'll see what the actual lap time is when you cross the line.
Not that line.
Not that line.
The fact that the front two are still doing, I mean, Drop Bear just did a 907, FRS Lime just did a 906, and then Octopus just did a 908.6. Like, yeah, I don't know.
Got 2 class leaders coming up on you in a while.
Yeah. Be careful of Norby Kiss, number 888.
Okay. Um,
9:15.3. Okay, well, that at least confirms to me that it wasn't just me.
that's annoying because that felt perfectly fine. Like I wasn't pushing at all, but
But even if you weren't pushing at all, you would expect to do something more than a 9:15.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it could be that is not ideal. I think we are down on top speed a little bit. I mean, the fact that the lap before you took over the car, I did a 9:03 or whatever,
Yeah.
and now like 9:12 is like, wow, that was quick, you know. I would agree about the brightness, but like my stint was dark.
Yeah. I mean, I am a second up on that lap, but like that's yeah,
It's still only a 9:14.
yeah, exactly.
Hopefully, maybe you do more second up. And I don't know. I will leave you to it because I think I'm gonna pop off.
Sure.
Alright.
See you in a bit.
So I need to be awake for 5:30, right? So I'll probably try and aim to get up at like 4:30, 5ish, something like that.
Okie dokie.
Okay, well, I will see whoever is on in the morning.
Alright, see you then. Sleep well.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear.
Oh, scary.
That was nearly a 0.6.
Oh god.
Left side. Clear.
Got a bit breather now from those guys.
Yeah, that was bit quite a lot all at once with the leader and second place of GT3 and the leader of the P Cup.
Yeah. That's a bit more like it.
Yeah, that did feel better. I mean, we are, I think, down a little bit on top speed because I just cycled over.
Since
Yeah.
they've decided not to fix our slightly scruffy front end.
Yeah. I think, to be honest with you, it's dark. It's impossible to see where turning markers are.
Yeah.
Markers. I think it's just a combination of being a bit scared of doing something stupid. I don't know. I mean, yeah.
$33, you need to be more patient, dude. You need to run up the backside in a twisty section.
What are they doing
Like,
up in front?
calm down, you're in a GT3
Yeah,
car.
so you're a little bit quicker than Brian
Get past
ahead.
us in a straight line.
Who's done
Just don't go dive-bombing people in the
2:9:12.
night time.
Daniel Yeaman, or whatever, I think he's in the leading TCR. Does that mean that something has just happened, or is he just grumbling for no reason?
Yeah, what about
Well, they're running.
Saying about needing to be more patient, but I suspect it's just having a moan.
Cheer up, says somebody. Yeah, they look fine. Did a 9:07 and a 9:05 before that. I can't even do a 9:05 in the daytime.
No, I had no chance of doing one of those earlier, even when the car was nice and straight and it was light and I could see where it was going. So no, I think I'll... Oh dear. I'm increasingly certain that that wouldn't have happened if my brakes weren't on, I think, a weaker strength than what I got used to in that first stint, which is an unbelievably stupid thing. Just so annoyed.
Well, you know, real race cars have mechanical failures and do weird stuff.
I just
think of it the same.
Yeah, that's very generous of you.
I mean, it's basically the same. It's just a thing that was outside of your control that went wrong. I mean, obviously, if there were real mechanical failures in this, like random parts failures, then we'd have outcry. But
yes,
it is essentially, you know, like a crashed desktop or an Oculus not working properly or a wheel failing. You know, it happens all the time.
Honestly, my Oculus, like, stopping tracking or something is like my biggest fear. It's so scary. It did it once at Daytona, but fortunately, when I was on the oval and I'd just come out onto the oval, and it just lost the tracking for 5 seconds, so I was able to pull away. But I've since lit my room a lot better to make sure it doesn't happen again. But
yeah, I'm lucky because I'm literally sat like almost underneath the main light in the room.
Yeah.
So I don't. I mean, sometimes the headset gets crossed if I take it off, put it in my lap, and do something else, or try and change a controller battery or something, and then it's like, help! I can't see anything. And then you pick it up again, and it's like, oh no, don't worry, I'm all right.
Very needy.
Yeah. Actually, I'm glad the controller battery. It didn't used to do this. It must have come with an Oculus update or something. Because up until a couple of months ago, the battery would just slowly, quietly die. But now it pings you on the desktop with a little notification going, "Hardware alert! Your right touch controller's battery is low."
Oh, okay.
And I'm terrified of that overriding the sim or something, or
God.
bringing up pop-ups that I can't click away from.
I've seen people commenting on pop-ups in front of you. Yeah.
I mean, it's happened in the sim one time when I was doing something unimportant that Oculus decided it needed to tell me something like that, and I was able to just like, it wasn't important, so it didn't matter. But yeah, luckily yesterday, and if you leave it, it just like starts coming up more often, like every 10 seconds.
God.
You just either take the battery out or replace the battery. But luckily, it happened yesterday, so I can just put a new battery in, and I know that it's going to be fine.
Yeah.
Another week or two.
Oh, that's good. You're going to worry about it for a bit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Oculus are in league with battery companies to sell more batteries just passively, because you can't turn them off. You can't put them to sleep, apparently.
Oh, really?
Or it seems like you can, but like if you use it or if you do anything, because I've seen the sleep symbol next to the touch controller, which again didn't used to happen, so it must have been a software thing. But like it seems like if anything happens, or you wake the headset, or you do anything at all, then it is using the battery.
Oh God, right. The Quest ones do sleep, and they only wake when you pick them up or when you like move them or something, which is actually quite good.
I'm pretty sure that it definitely didn't used to be anything like that. It was just if the battery is in, then the battery is running down. Assuming the headset and everything and the PC is turned on. But now I think I've seen the sleep symbol, but I'm not sure what it is exactly. But I'm pretty certain that if you like jog the desk and wake the Oculus headset and the little light comes on, I think everything comes on and it starts eating again.
That sounds like a pain in the ass.
To be fair, like if you're not actually using it, it doesn't exactly like use a battery every day. But yeah, it is just constantly consuming them very slowly. I just I get a discount at work, and every now and again they do a double discount. So whenever they do a double discount, I buy one of those big packs of batteries.
Nice, yeah.
It doesn't really cost me a lot of money to feed my Oculus for a few months. Just noticed all the rubber on the track at the landing of the jump that Harry was on about earlier. Very exciting.
Yeah, it's looks good. No, I'm sorry, Mr. GT4, but I'm not particularly keen on letting you buy here, so you can go on the Dossinger. Oh, right, okay. You're going to go there, obviously.
Yeah, why not? It's not like there's any corners. Oh my god. Well,
It's just
I guess it was E2.
Yeah. I mean, so yeah, I wasn't that keen on sort of holding him up, but it's not really don't really want to get him going on off S's, and just had to dive
long way
out of it.
behind one. So that's yeah, P1 is coming out of their hairpin on the GP loop.
Okay. Yes, they're not a million miles behind, but
They're not exactly in the middle of an intense battle.
no. Do better do a bit of saving.
Yes, you should do that. Oh, hello. I'm going to say hello to Marcus.
Hello, Marcus.
Hello.
How's it all going?
It was going well.
Is Marcus the one racing?
Yes, look, here's Marcus.
Oh,
He's in the car right now.
I just wanted to see if I can I will leave you back.
Alright then.
Okay.
Okay.
Car on your left. Clear.
Be a patient Porsche. That looks like a no.
I think, yeah, he had enough time, to be honest. I thought, well, I'm going to lift off, make it easy, because don't want to go too far along there. Thinking like too wide.
No, fair enough. There's another one headed for you. I'm sure you're aware.
Yeah, I had seen. He's a few seconds back, isn't he? 6? Oh, yeah, 6.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Alright. Do you reckon if there's like some kind of limit to the number of these that you could enter? Like, if you enter the 12 PM one, you can't enter any more. Do you think that would improve people's likelihood of not quitting?
I reckon it would, and I would kind of welcome that, to be honest with you. I mean, I've only ever sort of done a second one of a special event once, and that was Petit Le Mans, and that was large because our setup was such an absolute nightmare that it was just not suitable. That was exciting.
Yeah, but if you knew that you were prohibited from registering for the next session,
yeah,
I don't know.
It is a massive shame. I think it's always such a shame when you get, an hour into one of these 24-hour races and you've got half a dozen people who have just already given up. And I just think, I don't know, it's...
Yeah, because we're pretty close to the number of cars running now that were the cars running at the end of last year.
Right.
If I'm right, because on the result, because I think it was 32 finished last year, 31, 32, something like that.
Keep to the left.
And right now,
What's he doing?
Right side.
what is it?
Clear on the right.
Okay. Where are we? So we've got Wolf Motorsport in P37, still running, and as far as I can tell, I don't know if some of these people are pitting or dead, but there's one or two in the pit. But Wolf Motorsport in 37.
Okay.
So, that's what, 22 cars have dropped out.
That's an awful lot, isn't it?
I mean, I was talking to Harry last night because I'd also love to know. We know we can't have more than 8 types of car because of loading times and older PCs and whatnot.
Yeah.
But I wonder what the limitation is preventing it from being more cars. You know, like, why can't we have 65 or 75 cars starting?
65 or something would be a massive change, wouldn't it, on a race like this?
Yeah, I mean, that's, to me, and like I said, I don't know the real reason for the limit, so I could be wildly wrong. I could be like Dunning-Krugering myself into this position.
I don't think so.
I mean, I know that the limit, I've heard, I mean, I've been in hosted sessions with 60-something cars. Well, I know that it's feasible. I feel like I've read that the like supposed limit for an official session is 63 or something.
Yeah, there's something like that, isn't there? Because you can like set it to draw, and it goes up to like 63 or something, doesn't it?
That is a good point. So, I mean, I'm sure it's something like, you know, something graphical or hardware related. But I just wonder if that would be an easier fix to make these races a little bit more exciting for longer. You know, because it was 75 cars, and we've got, is it 5? It's 4 classes, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, so that's it's like an extra 5 cars per class ish.
Yeah. That'd make a huge difference, actually.
That would make a great difference.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
And I can totally see it having an impact on frames per second on the starting grid.
Yeah.
But, you know, after that, after things get spread out, it just means there's more people to race, and you're not going to be drawing that number of cars ever again in one place.
Well, no, exactly. And I think as well, ultimately, you know, like you said, there would be an impact on FPS at the start. But, you know, iRacing can realistically run on some pretty basic hardware.
Yeah.
You know, just turn the settings down. If people are having issues with that, you know, that's always an option, isn't it? And
absolutely.
Yeah, I think that'd be awesome. I mean, for a race like this, where you've got, you know, we're however many hours in, and I know it's all, you know, almost entirely self-inflicted, but I've not seen. Well, to be honest, even when before the incident, we hadn't seen anybody in quite a while, apart from the couple of overtakes Harry had made, actually. But it's all quite spread out, and the field's quite small, and obviously all the GT3s have died and left or whatever. So there's not even that many of them. It's quite a strange thing. It's quite lonely, isn't it?
It is, and I mean that's kind of partially the point of this particular endurance race. Like, it's, I suppose, it's the track and all that stuff, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
And all of that, yeah. But I don't know. It would just be nice. I think I'm thinking that specifically this time because of the mass GT3 death that seems to have happened. Because as you rightly said last time, it seems to be pretty much constant, like a constant stream of GT3s trying to get past. Whereas it's definitely a lot quieter in that respect now. What have we got? Yeah, 6 cars, 5 cars on the lead lap, and 7 cars running for GT3.
Yeah, that's...
It's a bit of a shame.
Yeah, having 7 running GT3s is pretty... yeah, that's pretty poor.
I mean, it's balanced out in terms of a comparison to last year, because we didn't have any Carrera Cup last year, but we do now, and there are 2, 4, 6, 8... Yeah, there's 10 cars. One of them is in the pit. I don't know if he's dead or not. But that's... You know, that makes up for that a little bit, but it still does seem a little bit quieter.
It does, yeah, definitely. I do like the addition of the Carrera Cups because it's a bit different to just being bombed by a GT3, but at the same time, they're not really that much from where we're sitting. They're not really that much slower, so it's basically the same experience anyway.
hate to say it, but if this race had rain in it, then that's not going to reduce the number of deaths.
Very true. Yeah, very true indeed. I do. Yeah, I understand that sort of argument that people have, being like, "Oh, people can't drive anyway, and how's it going to be with wet?"
Yeah.
And I get it, but also, fundamentally, it's a racing sim, so you want it to be realistic, and you want to have a challenge. It's there to be challenged, isn't it?
Yeah. Please don't misunderstand me. I still desperately think that I can't wait for the rain.
Yeah. I didn't for a second think you thought anything other way.
Yeah, it's going to be such a game changer for most aspects of anything that has the weather enabled in it, I guess. But the fact is that if it rained on half of this track 12 laps into the race, some people are going to make a mistake, and some of those people are going to quit and do the 4 p.m. race.
Very true.
Yeah, I don't know. I could see their way for increasing the grid sizes. It would almost immediately improve the experience for everyone.
I agree, and I think that would improve the experience without having to go through that. And I appreciate there are complications that I don't fully understand the reasons, but like the increasing the number of cars, I think, because I'd read somewhere, I think in the last couple of weeks or so, it's all to do with how iRacing renders assets, whereas stuff like ACC, I think they
right.
I'm trying to remember it. I think it's something like ACC deals with a lot more of a modern system, which is like a cloud kind of.
I saw a post that was like that. Like iRacing loads everything into RAM whilst everything's loading in, whereas other games can like stream things in and out depending on what's required.
Yeah, which is of course a much more like recent bit of technology, but because iRacing is built fundamentally on a game from, 2003. That's the basic of it.
That's the generally accepted wisdom, isn't it? I don't know how much of that game is left in there.
Probably not a huge amount, to be fair, but yeah.
I'd love to know. I know why they're not, but I wish that the developers would be a little bit more like, here's what we're doing, and here's how this works, and here's why we can do this, and why we might not be able to do this. I don't remember the last time there was an in-depth dev post about anything.
Yeah, when was it in the sort of week 13 before the season before last, and they had the podcast with quite a lot of info about.
How about the F1 stuff?
By the W12, and there was quite a decent bit of background stuff there, and it was really good from like a quality of life point of view. It's like, it's just interesting to hear about what they've got planned and what they're working on, and I know there's no sort of like obligation for them to tell us, but
no.
But please give us info.
Wonder if there'll be some kind of bombshell feature reveal during that charity race like there was last year.
Oh, of course, yes, there was that talk about. Yes, of course there was, wasn't there? Yeah, good point. Yeah, we can dream.
We can, although, as proven by the lack of an April Fool's update, iRacing obviously not too keen on their traditional schedule of information drops.
Yeah. Did you see that post that they're working on? It's World of Outlaws, so it's of no real interest to me.
Yeah.
But they're working on that thing for a console release, which I thought was quite interesting.
They did. Yeah, that's part of the acquisition of was it Monster Games?
That sounds familiar. Yeah.
Yeah. That's which I covered at length is broadly a good thing.
Yeah.
iRacing can use the sale of other games and stuff to bring in more income, and whilst getting the expertise of folks from a different studio, then I think there's that everybody wins kind of situation.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I
I can't
suppose
see.
that information did come out on April 1st, didn't it? Of the announcement of that. So maybe that was kind of it.
Yeah. If it was iRacing is coming to PlayStation, then but that would never work. Like that was, yeah. There's no way that would work.
I mean, AC and ACT were both released for consoles, but the development lagged behind the PC so much, and it was like, as I recall, there was a lot of issues. I think first of all being that they couldn't run at 60 FPS on PlayStation release, like they were capped at 30.
Yeah, I think ACT was an absolute like nightmare. Like 30 FPS, and just I mean I don't
Limited multiplayer, and obviously for the original AC, you're missing the heart and soul of it, and the fact that you can't mod it on the PlayStation. So
which is the entire point of AC. Yeah.
And, going off on a bit of a tangent, but I don't know if you've seen some of the stuff that the people who make the custom shader packs for Assetto Corsa have done recently, but oh my god. I mean, coming from a bit of software that the developers said could never have multiple sources of light, they were like, why can't we have headlights and time of day stuff that all works properly? And they were like, oh well, our engine doesn't support multiple light sources. It can only fake like emissive lights and stuff. You should see it now. These crazy lunatic modders have got their hands on it, and there's the rain. They've added rain, and not just in terms of a visual effect as well. Like it's an overhaul of the handling and physics as well. It's so in depth. It's absolutely. I can't even describe it. I'll show you if I can find some of the footage and clips of it. I mean, it is now populated with people who just want to drift.
Yeah.
Or, like really questionable quality mods, but there's also some obviously super high quality releases out there. Yeah, just what they've transformed. In fact, here's an example. There's a video of someone clicking into the touchscreen on the center console of one of the cars in Assetto Corsa.
Oh wow!
Going to YouTube and watching a video on it.
That's awesome. That's really
cool. You're like, what? What? First of all, why? And more importantly, how?
How? Yeah, that's incredible. I remember. Oh god, what was it? It was Test Drive Unlimited on the Xbox 360. You ever played any of the Test Drive games?
I have played a couple of them. Yeah, I don't remember which ones.
The only one I've ever played was Unlimited, which is based on Hawaii, I think.
Yeah. No, I did play that one. I had that one at some point, a long time ago.
It had a spectacular system where you could buy cars new and spec them out with like the proper interiors, proper colours, and all that sort of stuff. And I remember playing that game and thinking, I don't know what car it would have been, but one which had like a screen in the centre console, being like, just same sort of thoughts when I used to play Gran Turismo games and think it'd be really cool to have like an open world thing where you could like drive to the track, as terrible an idea as that would be, but like how good it would be with that to get things up on the screen. I think it was at a kind of time with Xbox Live where they were integrating some sort of like music player into Xbox, and you could actually get it to show up the track information on a screen of a car, which was really cool. But like being able to like use the touchscreen and navigate to something like directly, like that's so cool. I love it. People have too much time on their hands, don't they, honestly?
Oh, absolutely.
Love it.
Yeah. Oh, there was also a video of a smoke effect that was affected by the aero of passing cars.
Oh yes.
Like there was a car doing a massive burnout or a donut or something, and just making this giant cloud of smoke. And then a couple of cars passing it, and the smoke getting like pushed and pulled around.
Oh, that sounds incredible.
If I can find that.
Just as a bit of an early warning, 15 seconds behind me, there seems to be P3, 4 and 5 GT3s. Are they all racing for position?
Allow me to... They are... Yeah, so the two leading ones are indeed 3rd and 4th. So they will be with you. I'll stick with them.
Thanks.
Because one of them, I believe, one of them is Project Supersonic, who did some questionable moves on Harry earlier on today.
Oh, okay. And then it's Isaac behind. Is he sort of on the same lap?
He is P5, so he's in that battle, but he's a little bit adrift of them.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, the front two are probably going to want to pass you pretty together, but
yeah, absolutely.
Isaac will be separate from that.
I'm not sure where they'll get me, but to be honest, I'll probably make an effort to just slow down and get out of the way if they're going to be racy, which obviously they are. Yeah.
I see Harry G. Stanton with no microphone.
Ooh.
Hello.
I see Harry G. Stanton with a microphone.
Hello. I was going to let you talk about whatever you were talking about before I came in.
Oh, yeah.
How's it going, Harry? Right.
Yeah, I'm extremely tired, but yeah, good, thank you.
Good.
How's it going?
Yeah, it is going. It continues to go. We had an incident. Oh, actually, speaking of that, so was one of the GT3s who were approaching you, Marcus, so it's just going to be one.
Yeah, I noticed there's only one set of headlights.
Yeah, don't hold off expecting another one, because he put himself in the wall just now.
Was it is it a serious incident?
Clear.
We did have to tow and repair for, what was it, 8 minutes or something?
Yeah, we lost a lap basically. The tow was 8, and the repair was about 8 as well.
Yeah, so we were P2, we're now P6.
Right.
There are still almost the full field of touring cars running, which is nice.
That is nice.
All but one, in fact. So that is 11 cars, I believe. We are, we're P6. What are we doing on TLDR Sim Sport? They're doing 911s.
Okay.
And we are...
Did a 10 last time.
We did a 910 and a 914, so I guess it averages out, so we're about the same pace as them.
Yeah, the 14 was big, scary traffic moments, largely.
Yeah.
But yeah, oh ends, I know. Oh god, this is scary.
So Harry said I'm scheduled for 4 a.m.
Yeah, but we can negotiate with that if you like. I'm pretty easy. If you don't want to, I'd understand completely if you didn't particularly fancy the first time you get into the car being at 4 o'clock in the morning.
I actually would like that.
Okay.
To give you some perspective, I left work at 9:30 on Thursday, got back in at 7, then went to a wedding in Portsmouth on Friday night, so I went to bed at about 2.
Mate.
Then I had to leave for rehearsal at 12 o'clock in Science Leicester. I just got back from a concert, so I need to sleep for a bit.
That's fine. Yeah,
that does give you time to do that.
So 4 o'clock is probably pretty good. What I was planning on doing was coming on like half an hour earlier, do some laps and test drive.
Yeah.
To just get back in the zone and then take over.
Sounds good.
If that works. Sorry for being so absent, but
that's all right. Me and Marcus have we've got the night stint covered. The night shift.
Cool. I will leave my phone on loud.
We'll be fine. I mean, the two of us will be about anyway, so if there's any trouble, we'll just, probably I guess just leave a message in Discord or something, probably easiest, or we have the numbers.
Is Harry sleeping?
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
Cool. Okay. I will talk to you later then.
Yeah, get some rest. Let's just see you later.
Cheers, guys. Keep
See you
going.
in a bit. See you.
Clear on the right.
Where are you at? GT4, 30 seconds back. You will get passed by the Porsche behind it before that, I imagine.
Yeah. Yeah, expect what is he, P3 Porsche? Yeah, you'll get me, won't he?
Yeah.
I'm struggling to make much headway with this fuel. I need to do some like aggressive fuel saving, I think.
Well, I mean, you're at 2.9 at the line.
Yeah, it's
Not
not
too
too
bad.
bad. That is a cracking effort from Harry to have all that and then get up at 4 o'clock. Jesus.
Thank you, Robert. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to be jumping straight into one of these if I just got back from a gig.
Yeah. Got to be in the right frame of mind, haven't you?
Yeah, and I'm not the most energetic after I've done that.
No,
I mean,
of course.
He's just a singer, right? So he
Just
doesn't
stunts,
he doesn't have to lug that much equipment around. Like half of the energy expense that I put out on a gig night is packing things down and bringing them back inside, and all of that fun stuff. But still, a performance is a performance, and you probably don't want to be doing that, getting home and then having to put on a different sort of performance on the race.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, let's see what everyone's doing. We've got Drop Bear currently pitting. Looks like a scheduled stop for them. God, they're so fast.
Yeah, they are really rapid, aren't they?
Last, not including their in-lap, the last 3 laps were a 9:03, 9:03, 9:05.1.
God damn.
And that first 9:03 was a 9:03.002. So.
I actually hope they keep up that pace and win it, because it'll make me feel much better about bidding it when we repeat too.
Yeah.
I don't know. Have they had? Because they've got some like 5 drivers. Are they all? Have they been changing them around, or are they?
Daniel. So we've got 2 more. Bradley and Zach have done 0 laps.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Andrew and Daniel. Daniel's done 31. Aiden has done 20, and Andrew has done 10.
So Aiden hasn't driven since the start, because I think he did the first 2 stints.
Yeah, that's right. I've got to say, like, they've been able to keep well out of trouble. Like, there's no abnormal lap times in there apart from their pit stop.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
So yeah, hats off to those guys.
Absolutely.
Hopefully they win. We've got SJC Esport Racing #Black.
Nice.
Currently, Sasha's back in the car, so they're not going particularly fast.
Okay.
done a few 911s, but also a 17, 16, and 12, 15. Yeah, actually, he should be pitting this lap.
Oh.
I would, if they haven't already. If that 16 wasn't an in lap anyway. I know.
Is that the same Sasha that was doing like 926s earlier, or is it a different Sasha? Because there's a couple of Sashas, isn't there?
Oh yes, there are, aren't there?
Because one of them was in that green kind of Audi, and he was doing like 926s and stuff all the time.
Ah, yeah, this is a Hyundai, so this is a different Sasha. Okay, so they've just pitted.
Okay.
So Sasha Mesletsky. Yeah, so I don't think that's the same Sasha from before. We've got FRS Lime currently doing 910, 909. Ooh, having a little drift through Bravery, very nice. Good for you. And getting flashed by Isaac Snyder. Ooh. Ooh, don't ever crash while watching because I'll think it's my fault. Okay. That wasn't technically, that was not a crash. That was the GT4 overtaking at the hairpin after Bravery. And, well, he kind of gets alongside as they both need to start braking.
Oh, God.
And, yeah, the touring car doesn't leave him a lot of room, but then kind of panics and sort of pulls over and parks in the lay-by to let him go.
Oh, well, that's nice, isn't it, I suppose?
One way to do it, but I don't think this lap's going to be a 909.
No. The thing is, as long as I don't make mistakes, I'm broadly on the pace with my best. So I'm currently 500ths down. And that was what, a 9, was that a 910? Or a 911
Yeah.
or something? So, like,
Yeah,
that's
you did
okay.
a 910.1.
Okay. So, I mean, that's what everyone else is kind of... Well, not everyone else, obviously, not the leaders, because they're...
I would say that was the average.
Yeah. Like, I'm not terrible
Thereabouts.
at that.
What about
No one can see where they're going. It's
the
horrible.
Octopus for the highest positioned Audi? Octopus Miguel is back in the car doing a 911, 911, 910. And it's our friends TLDR. And we're just out onto the GP loop. We've done a lot of 911s and a 909.
Okay.
Also in an Audi. And it's Whiskins Racing.
Who are they?
It's Marcus in the car now. He got into some trouble earlier on, so he's probably not going to be anyone to worry about.
Yeah.
He did do a 910 just now, so try and pick up your pace a little bit to keep with him.
Alright. I think he's going to be doing a 9, maybe a 910 or a 911 this lap. I've got predictive technology. Unless he balls us up that corner.
No, I don't think he will. I don't reckon he will.
Nah. Long way to go yet.
Yeah, well, looking at their laps, they are about due another stint by their slowest drivers, so don't worry about them at all.
Oh. The car feels really great. I mean, it is a bit slower, I think, but it's not.
Yeah.
It drives nicely.
Well, that's good. I wonder if Harry was experiencing some psychological handling issues.
Yeah, I think he might have been maybe pushing it a little bit further to try and get more speed, and therefore...
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, I don't know. It's easy to... Yeah, I don't know. How much fuel have you got? God, I've still only got 20 points.
Yeah, it's gonna need a little bit more. 2.0 now.
Yeah. I'll.
2014.
Cool. Okay. I'll.
Which has just changed to 20.6 without doing 20.7 right in front of my face. So what are you doing, iRacing?
Okay.
20.3 now. What are you doing, Fuel Fiction? Does it always do that? I thought it... Does it always skip digits, or am I just an idiot?
It does on occasion. I have seen it do it before. It's very weird, and I don't entirely understand it.
It's just flipped over to 20 litres now. I recommend either some fuel saving or to come in this next lap.
Okay, I'll go for maximum fuel save.
Okay. I won't get ready just yet then.
The trouble is, I go for big old fuel save around the Grand Prix circuit, and then by the time I'm halfway around the ring, I kind of forget.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Then I comes out onto the dotting and I'm like, oh, how much fuel have I got?
I mean, when I didn't need to save that much, but when I was doing it, it was like mainly into the really obvious big braking points like Arenberg and stuff, where you can just fly through Sweden.
Yeah.
And lift off basically from that point. And yeah.
That's pretty much what I've been doing, to be honest. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll just make a lot more of a proper effort to do it this lap.
The other one I always forgot to do was the chicane at the end of the GP loop. And the hair, basically. Like, I get to those and I'm like, here's my braking point. Oh, I should really have been coasting from about 50 metres ago.
Yeah, absolutely.
So your GT4 has finally caught you.
It has. At the worst moment.
That's alright, there's Coleman who won't be past you for half a lap yet.
Yeah, true.
Which one is he? I don't recognise this dude. Oh yes I do.
Really?
Do it if you're going to do it. Oh, silly Billy.
Clear.
Thank you, mate. Once again, thank you very much. Just so unnecessary. So.
I guess for a GT4, the flashing of the headlights means I'd love to be able to overtake you, but I can't.
Yeah, I'm thinking about overtaking you. I'm going to start winding it up.
I wish I could overtake you. I wish this next straight was 18 times longer so that I couldn't overtake you.
And that I had twice as much horsepower.
Yeah.
Well, if I've not managed to save a couple of, you know, some of a litre of fuel this lap, I don't know how I will, because I'm doing an awful lot of coasting. And missing an awful lot of apexes.
Nice.
Oh yes. But I'm bouncing off the limiter now, so that's... can't be that much slower, really. That's better. Slightly.
Yes. A little bit more on this lap and you'll be alright.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave my eyes some more of these eye drops since I didn't blow up.
That sounds a bit good idea.
Why does it make me jump? So stupid. Okay, whilst you frugally do one more lap,
Yes.
I am going to flip through the VRs.
Okie dokie.
Be right back.
Speak to you in a sec.